You'll be mine.
Hope it's not. Hope it's not too late.
I should not be muted now. God damn it. That's embarrassing. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Mime beans. Okay, here, I'll start over, okay? Parse in with the first. Welcome in. Ties and Wine second. And we got Cheeto in third. And thank you so much, Parse and Cheeto, for the tier 1 sub. How you doing, Ergy? Highlight my message or mute. How are we doing today? How's everybody's afternoons going? Is this where I go to get libbed up? Maybe, Eon, maybe. You know, lib with a leftist tinge. I don't know what to call myself these days. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like everybody tells me that I'm a lib, you know? So I have no idea anymore. How's everyone doing? I am doing terrible. We all go to Libya. But yeah, we've been it's been a crazy couple weeks. I have not been able to get anything done. I think that yeah, I've just not been able to get anything done. I swear to God, if he's going into the room, closing the door behind him and then crying, that's his fucking problem. I felt a bump on my dog in his armpit, so I'm afraid the tumors are spreading. Oh no! Wait, not Julius, I hope. I'm adjusting to Prozac horribly. I'm sorry to hear that, Eon. I think I was on Prozac. I think it was Prozac that I was on, you know, a few years ago. It kind of helped me. It kind of helped, like, at the time. Like, it helped do what it needed to do, which was to get me kind of out of the funk, you know? But, I stopped taking it because of the side effects eventually. And also because I didn't, like, it got me out of the funk and then I was out of the funk. So, you know, there was that. Hey, Maruzzi. Oh, hello. How are we all doing today? How's fascism treating everybody? Oh, terribly, Maruzzi. Terribly. But, you know, we're gonna, well, I'll say that we'll survive. We might survive. I don't want to be too doomer about it, but I do want to have a section of today's stream where we go over the Fed stuff, and you know, talk about that, because I feel like I'm not seeing certain. I feel like I'm not really seeing certain types of like coverage.
Honk, honk, motherfucker! Honk, honk!
Tyson White, thanks for the 100 bits. Hold on, I feel like this needs to be, actually, how do we feel about the music? Is the music fine for everybody? Excuse me, I live under an Islamic theocratic state, not fascism. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it could be turned down just a tad. Okay. Let me know if that's too quiet. So okay. So we are going to talk about the Fed stuff, but I wanted to just chill with chat for a little bit first. And actually maybe, okay, I know this has probably been talked to death, but I want to talk a little bit about the Destiny situation. I'm sure everybody's very tired of the topic, okay? But I want some thoughts from my community on, like, something that I've been cooking for a little bit. What's the Nazi salute counter at now? At least 3. You know what's funny is that the Steve Bannon one is the one that I would say is the most I feel like it's the most easily like, or it's the most disputed one, I would say, if we're talking about the Nazi salutes. You know what I mean? I feel like Elon's was very Nazi coded, you know? And there is at least one more that I don't know who the other person, I don't remember the other person, I just remember seeing a compilation of 3 people. So who is the third person? But the Steve Bannon one, to me, is like... Yeah, I don't know. Reddit GIFs. Who is this? Yeah, see, that's... Wow, who the if not Nazi, why Nazi shaped? Okay, let's see. This one's the most clear. Well, I want to see this one again. Yeah, this one is so bad, dude. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm not showing the right thing. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. Why does it always do this to me? I'm sorry. Bear with me, chat. I am on the struggle bus today, okay? Here we go. This is it. Here. Let me just take these other chat windows away. It's not supposed to switch like that, but it did. And I hate it. Yeah, what do you want, buddy? You want to come up here and sit with me? Okay, alright. Yeah, this is pretty fucking bad. Here, I'm gonna move all the lurkers for the moment. Let's move them to 4. Hey, don't bring yourself down. That's our job. Okay. Who is this? Jesus. This one's the worst one so far. I mean, this one's like worse because it was seen by so many, you know? But like this is like pretty fucking bad too. Look at that. Hand on the heart and then out. This one, see, this one is like, dude, this one's like so weak. I don't know how I feel with this. This one's the weakest of them all. And I don't mean that just as like the gesture is weak. I feel like the you know, it has none of the hallmark, none of the other hallmark. Ben, check it out. Yeah, he didn't fully commit. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is that, well, okay. I mean, we could sit here and be like, oh well, when you argue that this is a Nazi salute, no one's gonna believe you on this one and this one. But like, I don't know. I just think that this one's kind of weak. It depends on what he was saying, though. I guess too, right? Like, what was he saying? But who the fuck is this? Am I supposed to know who this person is? One of them did say the "My heart goes out to you for you." See, you know what? That's the other thing too. Is that, and I guess this is the other part of it too, right? Why are they doing this? Are they doing it now as a like you know? Are they doing it to stick it to the libs who are calling Elon's salute a Nazi salute? You know? The top one, yeah. That's what it's a troll. Yeah, that's like that's the other part of it. It's like how much of this is being done to like generate controversy, you know? Versus this, I genuinely don't believe he was doing this to like actually like I believe his heart actually did go into it. Also, you know what's very funny? This is very funny. Department of Government Efficiency, given the whole backtracking on like whether Elon Musk is like ahead of this, right? It's very funny now seeing this. But okay. So okay, I hate this timeline. Me too. Me too, dog. Okay, so I have so I've been cooking on this Destiny stuff for a while. And I'm curious to know what people are, well, okay, I mean, I'm sure the coverage, people are like fucking tired of it, so I'm not gonna necessarily go over like any of the actual things, any of the actual like news points, right? I wonder, I know for example like Parse might have, but I'm wondering if anyone caught any of like my pop in to Chris Speaks' stream yesterday. I think I might have actually seen Aeon in there. Because I think I've been thinking about it, and I really do think, I don't think that this is like, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call this a Me Too situation, right? But I think that like, I think that the framework to like narrativize and like explain away the behavior is definitely like set. Like I think that I like my theory so far, and I think I want to like continue to develop it and maybe make like a ranty style video about it. Hey Leonard, welcome in. And here, I'll go over it real quick. Let me just pull up my Obsidian, which I didn't know until, coincidentally enough, Leonard's like stream, that you could do a whole graph shit. Hey, and okay, welcome in. I'm a new Obsidian observer. Yeah, I've been using Obsidian for a while, but I didn't even know you could do like basically a mirror board style thing. You know, I need somebody to teach me. Oh, I wouldn't be able to teach. I don't know how to do any of the fun thing. I don't know how to do anything fun with it. I just know I just take notes with it. Okay, here, let me just pull this up real quick. Obsidian is so nice, but I wish it was open source. Well, funnily enough, well, I don't know about open source. They did just make like its business tools or whatever free for users. So like, you know, that's cool, right? I've been switching all my software over to open source. That's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, big content, notes. The veil of ignorance. So let's go back here and do notes. Why is it so... Let me just move this here and make it bigger. Okay. So what's on the chopping block today? Right now it's DDD. Yes, we're gonna have a quick chit chat about the Destiny stuff and like kind of my thoughts on another aspect of it that I think we should probably start talking about if we haven't started talking about it before. And I kind of want to know what's your thoughts on it. So I'll probably actually like open it up to like call-ins or something if people want to fight me on it. Which is always a fun time, right? Let me just switch over. Okay, cool. So, yesterday when Chris Speaks was going over the, I'm sorry. Did you just see that? Did you just see that little fireplace gremlin crawl out from basically what is the fireplace? He was in the... He's gonna be covered in soot now. He's gonna have soot all over him. Yeah, buddy. And then you're gonna come and rub all that shit all over me, aren't you? God, what a fucking goblin. Okay, anyways. So, Mr. Speaks was going over the Destiny manifesto, if you want to call it that he went over in rebuttal to all of like the sort of allegations and shit, and basically, you know, bringing up Pixie and like how she apparently also like, shared sex tapes and how blah blah blah, just like discrediting all the people who have been accusing him, blah blah blah, right? Receipts. And I think that so when I went in to talk about so somebody actually mentioned that like Chris was like taking a peek, like he was looking under the veil, so to speak. And I like that terminology. And Chris interpreted it as basically like he's seeing beyond, like he's seeing beyond all of the obfuscation to the main point, which is this right here. Destiny League sex tapes without consent to multiple people, right? And I don't think that's exactly, it's not just this. I don't think that if you're able to keep this front and center in your mind, that you are peeking behind the veil. Because I think that a lot of people saw that manifesto and would have evaluated it based on whether the information in that manifesto changes how anything about this. Which is not true, right? Whatever he said yesterday didn't change this. And so we get so bogged down in like, now Pixie is not unimpeachable. She's not a perfect victim, right? Now it's like, oh, she's engaging on Twitter, so now she's not, she's engaging. She's being crazy made. And I think this is all indicative of like, basically, like a cycle that happens. This used to be called DGG. Actually, it used to be called DGG Loyalists. But I think it's everyone in this space. Anyone who essentially normalizes his behavior and enables him to like continue doing more and more things. We got DGG loyalists and DGG defectors, eh? I think that like when I say I don't even know if I want, like, I guess you could, the only reason I say us now is because I think that anyone can do this in this space, who like kind of passively accept like, oh, that this is just kind of who he is, you know? And I think that Destiny himself, like, so okay, especially in this I think in this drama, it's actually pretty easy to see the language that he gives us himself, because you could probably just go around after, like, you know, yesterday or whenever, no, like 2 days ago, whenever he dropped that manifesto thing, and probably see everybody who is now using his language to defend him, right? And basically my point is that, yeah, I just went off in loud on his Discord about the assholes that are starting sentences. Destiny's bad, but Pixie did X, Y, and Z, so she's bad too. Exactly, right? And yeah, so this is, yeah, and you can say, I think, Maruzzi, that like, you could say, yeah, they're cowards. I agree. But like, I think that it's, she's probably bad too. This is the problem, is I don't think it matters, right? Because even if you can go ahead and find contrary evidence to the things that he's saying, right? It doesn't matter, because to like a normal ass person, to a regular person who isn't invested in like, isn't invested in this figure, this is still a bad thing. This is still a crime, whatever. Yeah, so it's irrelevant. Exactly. So in my view, when I talk about the veil, right, I'm actually thinking over here about somebody who is able to look at it and you know, maybe they don't like have all the same views, or like, you know, not all the same views. Like, we understand that like a normie looking at this situation is going to be missing like crucial context about what this space is like, and that makes sense. I completely understand that. But especially when you get people, for example, like Zonia, who came back to the situation, made a video, and was able to say, no guys, this is bad. this is bad, and we know that this is a bad thing. To me, that's like, it's pretty clear that like somebody, new people coming into the situation can very easily see, yeah, no, this should not be normalized. No matter how long this list is that you can say is normal for him, right? Like, and with Destiny, and let me be clear, I don't think that this is a Destiny only problem. I think that this can be applied to literally anybody in this space, including me, right? Like, if I were to have a list of bad things that I've done. They don't like Destiny more, but will carry his narrative for him. Right, exactly. And I guess, Aeon, I think that's my problem, is that they'll carry that narrative, and what it does, I feel, is it just normalizes it for the next time that comes around. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. I had this thought, like, cooking since, like, basically the Vosh days. When, like, I remember people tearing apart, like, the H3H3 video, because it essentially utilized all of the arguments that had previously been debunked, or had previously been explained away, or had previously been, oh yeah, okay, well, that was shitty, but he apologized for that, and whatever. And to me, putting it all together and putting a new narrative on it, like trying to look at it through the lens of, well, is he a pedophile, or is he a lolly enjoyer, or whatever the hell it was, it felt like weird, and like it felt strange to me. And I remember thinking, like, why are you doing this imperfectly? Like, I remember thinking, like, that H3 should have done it better. And it wasn't until later, and I remember talking to several people at the time, and I had to, like, rework and, like, chew on that idea a bit. But something else that happened as a result of me, like, having to sit on that idea, was that I realized that in that case, H3's video just had so much reach that it introduced a whole new set of eyes for people who had never known Vosh. Like, I remember, like, I've spoken about this before, but I remember having an in real life friend that I was showing a video to, and then a Vosh notification popped up, and he was basically like, oh, isn't that horse guy? And I remember being like, this is someone who's not associated with Twitch whatsoever, doesn't even watch Twitch, but somehow knows about this, right? So I remember like eventually settling on, okay, well, it might have not been perfect, but it reached a lot of people, and it had enough truth in it that, like, everyday people were able to look at it and say, yeah, this guy's fucking weird, dude. So in that sense, even if that's like, and I'm saying this regardless of if it's true or not or whatever, right? I'm just saying that, like, this is how you can sort of a step away from, like, what has been normalized. Okay, real quick. Pixie saying she did have consent to share the pics of her then partner, not that it matters. Yeah, no, that's that's what I'm saying, is that, like, this is great, like, contrary evidence is great, Ergi, right? I agree, and it makes it more, like, it just makes it pathetic. It just makes like this whole, like, oh, he's discrediting his victims. It just makes it more pathetic, in my opinion. But, like, my point is that you don't need this. You can bring this. That's great. If you can bring this, that's good. If you can poke holes in this defense, that's fine. I am more interested in this part of it. Because I think that we should have a shift in our mindset, if that makes sense, rather than like fighting people on like the minute details, which is okay. It's good if you can convince somebody that way, sure, but I don't know that we have to convince somebody that way, because ultimately speaking, there is no getting around this part, right? Okay. For now, we only know that she is stupid to trust this guy and hang around him despite different bad things he did in the past. But beyond that, we should not speculate without some more info about her badness. See, this is the thing, Artemis. I don't, like, care anymore if, like, she is... Because I used to care. I used to care that, like, she was... well, no. Okay, hold on. Wait. Scratch that. It's not that I don't care that she's unimpeachable. I think that she... her being unimpeachable at first is actually probably the thing that got a lot of people to actually consider this and realize that it's actually an issue, because she couldn't be made crazy by anybody. And even the stupid things that she did earlier, even the or the mistakes such as they are, like, for example, like, I know she was criticized for, like, presenting herself as, like, the Destiny Orbiter that didn't sleep with him. And then obviously that is shown to be a lie. Like, yeah, sure, that's fine, but it's not something that can bring down her entire, like, it can't erase this. So I understand that, like, her being unimpeachable is actually quite important to this narrative, right? But I think that now that we have this, now that we know that his reaction to this is just more of this, I don't think it matters anymore whether or not, like, I'm actually going to, I'll go ahead and say this right now, that anything that comes out of Pixie, short of, like, a complete and utter, like, dismantling of this, I don't think it matters. I think it's gonna be just things that are people are gonna try to bring up to discredit her and, like, to feed into this, to normalize more and more of his behavior. Sex Destiny, I'll welcome in, Sabrina. I'm sorry. You're not gonna... Hey, Testy, welcome in. Tessie, thank you for the resub for 20 months. Welcome in. You sweeping again? Apparently, yeah? Okay, wait, very important information. Streamable link.
Well.
Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let me do this. Let me click on the, sweep. Glitter sweep. Oh, she made her sweep emote. That's great. Here, I will hide this, and then, okay, where is this? Streamable. Why did it not want to click as a link? Hello? Okay, here. No, Dolphy? Let's go, okay. Oh my god. By the way, that is the Dolphy victim statement. As you can probably tell, I am also working on the two Dolphy victim statements up here. Okay, so I will be exposing Mr. Reservoir for his crimes. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is funny. Hold on. This is funny. Miss Rootsy Esquire. Somebody has to. True. So Miss Rootsy Esquire People who try to covertly run cover for sexual predators are getting banned. Are we clear? I am getting over it. Get fucked, you sex pest retard cult motherfuckers. Done. Go back to GGG where people are dumb enough to fall for your shit. What is the source of that clip? Artemis, it's a fuck. What was the? Oh my god, I'd have to look for it. It's an anime. I'll find it. Okay, it's like something Pedal Sunshine. Oh, Sunshine. Pedal. Fuck. It's some. Oh man, I'll post the video in my Discord, okay? Resi graded dolphins, that's all anyone needs to know. Sunshine Lollipop. No, no, stop, Testy Bad, no. I lost it even more than I usually lose it. Well, see, this is the thing, is like, to go back to it, like, I think that okay, you know, going back to this, right? I think that, and again, I think in this case, yes, you can see that, like, DGG does this. Sure, okay? But, like, I think to a larger degree, I feel like everybody did it. Or people who would, like, work with Destiny would do this. Or, like, especially, like, the older ones, the ones up here that I can't make this any more bigger, but, like, you know, he's not polite, right? F? Oh, shit, am I effing? Fuck me. We back? Hello? No? We effing? I'm just gonna sit tight for a second. Okay, I think we might be back. Let me know. No, it wasn't just you, Maritzi. I saw a dip there. I saw a dip there. I have to bit. Yeah. No, it was definitely struggling for a second. Let me just see the stream. Oh yeah, we got like a big dip right there. Yeah. But we're back now. Okay. We effing is a good pickup line. True. So yeah, I think that, like, because I remember back in the day, like, you know, whenever I was saying this. I understand that, like, I am very biased because I'm very biased because I entered Twitch poll from an angle, like, I mean, I entered Twitch poll from, like, Vosh and Demon Mama, you know? So I am absolutely biased in that my initial first few years in Twitch poll, I hated Destiny, right? And even when there were times where, like, I would have otherwise considered Destiny, like, look to Destiny for, like, good arguments or whatever, right? Or good positions and stuff. You entered Twitch poll with a debuff? Oh my god, that's so funny. Hey, Saphiric, welcome in. Okay, yes. I did enter Twitch full with a debuff, if you want to call it that. But, like, and that being said, I appreciate I don't have a problem with my journey. Let's just put it that way, okay? I don't mind. Like, I guess it could have gone differently. I'm fine with how it went because, and I'm mostly fine with how it went because I was introduced into, like, heme space, right? And I'll probably always say that, like, I think heme space was quite possibly, like, the best space that I could have been because it managed to, like, temper some of the, I would say, like, not naivete, but, like, the idealism that I picked up from, like, Demon Mama's community, like, you know, it put a check on just, like, me believing everything that came out of Wash, you know. It exposed me to, like, the conservatives without, you know, so I wasn't ever not, like, so it wasn't always that I was just shitting on conservatives. and you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it was always very well-rounded. I'm sorry, I'm mixing up my fucking letters here. But, I think that, like, yeah, Dad never came back from getting the milk. Yeah, you know what's funny, Urutsu, is that, like, for the longest time, I remember, like, knowing you as the person that he would yell at whenever you would donate or sub. Or, like, gift sub, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I know you... That's how I knew you as. Also, welcome in, Yamato. How you doing? Okay, where was I going with that? Right, okay, so yeah, so even then, whenever I would see, whenever I would, like, okay, so for example, whenever Demon Mama would talk about how Destiny was transphobic, right? I remember, like, whenever I would look into it, it would be like, well, no, okay, he's not actually, like, he's not, like, transphobic, but also, he's an asshole. People would tell me, that's just kind of how he is on Twitter. He's a fucking deranged asshole on Twitter. And can you blame him? Like, his targeting lefties is because of all the feral lefty behavior. And I think that even if that is true, which I think in some respects it was, to this day, there are still some things that he said on Twitter that I can't stomach still. You know? Like, I remember thinking they were bad back then, and now I still think that they're bad, right? So, hey, Too Big Dork, welcome in. So I think that, like, me then going ahead and later, like, kind of papering over or, like, forgetting about those things, I think that that's normal. You know, we tend to forget that shit. And then later on, I definitely softened up to Destiny over the years. I definitely didn't hate him by the point where, like, right before all of this shit dropped, I would have said, like, I wouldn't have said that I liked him, but I didn't hate him. And I watched his, like, stuff that other people watched, and, you know, like, I liked the stuff that he, like, I like him going on Piers and doing Jubilee and, you know, all that shit, right? Like, I think he could have had a lot more potential, honestly, right? But and I think that people are still kind of hanging on to that hope. So I'll give DGGers some slack in a way, right? But I think that this is, like, a cycle that's not sustainable, right? I used to doubt Destiny, but luckily he introduced me to the superior Turkish streamer. Oh no, Orky. Do you read what I sent you in DMs yesterday? No, I don't think so, Yamato. Let me look. I think Nicholas Dioria just changed my mind on the whole Destiny. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Yamato? Of course! Welcome in, Akriel. So anyways, I think that what I'll probably do, because I don't know how I would, because I think I can explain this structure fairly well enough, right? And I think it pretty, it fits pretty well with how I'm seeing, people, like, essentially taking his behavior, making it normal, and then whenever he is, like, then in the future he has to respond to another set of allegations, or he has to respond to some other accusation or whatever else, he can continue to act in this way and not ever actually have to face, like, consequences, and it all just serves to obfuscate. It does serve to obfuscate that. So in that sense, like, Chris is right in that, like, I would say Chris is right in, like, keeping an eye on this particular ball. I do think that something that Chris pointed out was that kind of the problem and the reason I would maybe say that this cycle has been allowed to perpetuate is that in previous scenarios, you can look at the other parties in the like the blame, or there's not like a singular clear bad thing that Destiny has done, right? And so, like, you know, the previous situations, you can share the blame, so to speak. And I think that that's a good point, but I almost feel like it actually serves this point, though. Because then people can say, actually, yeah, what he did was, like, normal, or what he did was, like, reasonable considering the circumstances. And then if you look at the actual behavior, it's like he's discrediting the victims. He's discrediting the accusations. He's discrediting people who's talking about it. Like, he's crazy making the people, right? I don't know. I have to cook on it. If people wanna fight me on it, feel free to hop in. What are you making this in? This is obsidian, Acreal. I didn't even know it has like a graph, like a mirror board feature until Leonard pointed it out. It's like you kind of have to open like graph view, I think. Okay, what's happened? The only thing Diorio convinced me of is that commentary YouTube was a mistake. YouTube was a mistake, fair enough. I blame everybody but me. Good shout, Testy, good shout. He tried to get J-Stock to fly. What? He wants J-Stock? No, wait, hold on. I don't like J-Stock. I like J-Stillick. Okay? I like how Karanto says J-Stillick. J-Stillick. So that's how I'm gonna say it. Okay. So he wants J-Stillick doxed. He said as much. What the fuck? Why? Hello? 1 sec. What the fuck? Why? Holy shit. But why? Because he's not anti-doxing. Wait. He's just anti-doxing him. This is breaking my brain a bit. You're saying that Jay Stillick is not anti-doxing? Abavid on D. Oh, is that a new one? Let's see. Let me see how long Destiny bridge burning. You know what's funny actually is that I assume it's because Jay Stillick is not covering anything else, so he wants him to be doxed. He made no fucking shot. You're getting this mixed up. Okay, wait. No, Destiny's threatening to dox Jay Stillick. Okay. Destiny's okay with doxing Jay Stillick because he's mad. Oh, Leonard is saying Destiny isn't anti-dox. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And deplatform him. Okay, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy, dude. Dude, you know the bridge, the Jay Stillick bridge, the Jay Stillick and Destiny bridge going down in flames as much as it has is actually crazy. She needs a visual aid. Murutsi, why the fuck do you think I made this? Do you think that I could explain this to somebody without this? Sent you a DM. He said if he had these docs, he would have released it, but by now, what a con. Oh my god, sent you a DM. Okay, here, let's look. I don't know what docs were reported. Oh shit, hold on, I can't, I don't think I could show this on... Wow. God, Destiny and his, like, fucking... Destiny and his, where is... Dude. This is why I don't feel bad for doxing enemies. What do you mean? Like, you don't feel bad for... Oh, you don't feel bad about doxing, like, enemies of the state? I don't know why I said of the state, okay. They will do it to you in a heartbeat when they're bad enough. I mean, yeah, I think I know what you mean in the sense it's like, well, okay, I think I know what you mean in the sense it's like they're playing dirty too. They're playing dirty, so we should also play dirty too. I can understand that. I think it'd be... that's an interesting one. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's no principle around doxing. I don't believe that most people really believe in it. It's Zizek's false belief. Guy who sends his horde of fans to Kiwi Farms to discuss a woman he hates isn't against doxing. Well, yeah, that's true, right? That's true. I actually, since we're talking about Kiwi Farms, hasn't he said? Is it just? Did I mishear something that he's like planning to sue Kiwi Farms, or was that just like a fucking rumor that I heard? Mutually assured doxing. I'm the worst actor in such a situation. Already doxed, nothing to lose. I think, yeah. I mean, I think it's just easier to if you say it like that, you know. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Watching the two words then realizing the tactic. Yeah, you got her. People fell for it. But the commentary community is not like this. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay with me bringing this up, Yamato. What you just sent me. And to be clear, I think what I'm going over right now is like, I mean, it's just like it's not related to this, which is kind of what I want to sort of like. I mean, we could talk about other stuff certainly, but like this like idea and this framework. Actually, you know what? Before we go over to what Yamato sent me, right? I think, and tell me what you think of this idea, okay? I think that a way to combat this, right? Because I don't know exactly how you get out of this other than just like not engaging with the community at all. Because I think that ultimately speaking, you are going to be normalizing. Okay, so for example, let me just give you an example, okay? So, let's take our dear friend Wick, okay? From last I heard about Wick, he said that he's not closed off to the possibility of having Destiny on a panel. Is his heart still out there? Also 2-bit dork. I've seen your message. Let me comment on it in a second, okay? So Wick has said that he's not like that he would work with Destiny in the future. Basically, what Wick is waiting on, or what Wick wants to see, is like the court stuff, which is whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that specifically right this second because I'm gonna hold on for it for a sec, like just like cook. Look, let it cook. Okay, let me cook. That's going to happen. Whether or not Destiny loses this case or whatever, if he loses the case, then maybe something will happen. But I have a feeling he's not gonna lose the case. I feel like the case is kind of weak from what I've like. There's weak points about this case. So and I don't want to hope. I don't want to bet money that he would lose the case, right? I'm just going with the assumption that he's not going to lose that case. And then it'll be up in the air as to whether people want to platform him, watch him, all that shit. And let's just say Wick continues and then has Destiny on his platform. Now, we can probably, if you want to be principled about it, you could probably be like, okay, well, I'm not associating with Wick, or I'm not watching Wick on my stream, or I'm not blah, 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 blah. But let's be completely and utterly honest. We probably are, right? Like, at some point. I think that eventually people will be like, well, he's been really good. He's made amends. He's settled. He's not got like women orbiters anymore. Eventually, we are going to kind of paper over it and move on, you know? And that's going to happen regardless of whether he actually like changes his actions. I think is like what the problem is. I mean, Wick has literal white supremacists on his channel. Yeah, okay, that's exactly, and I think that's why I feel like he feels he's comfortable saying that, you know, because he's got way worse people, and this is just like, for what it's worth, this is mostly like a, you know, like, do I think that Destiny's going to rape me? No, you know, like, it's not like an imminent danger for us, right? Hey, Stay Sand, this lady still streams. I do. It's been so long. It has been 2 weeks. Saysand is following me. What's weak about it? I don't know anything about the legal stuff. Okay, I feel like somebody correct me on this. Marutsi, didn't she have to like refile or something? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? He's bought a dog. He's hit the gym. He's deleted Facebook. He's not gonna change his accent. He apologized and said his wrongs. Pixie didn't. Well, see, but this is the thing. Is like, I don't think that. I think that the problem is that, at least as far as like apologizing and all that goes. Like, yeah, I know he's admitted fault, right? But then he came out and had like, he continued to do the thing that he does, which is like discrediting the victims and stuff. Like, for what? Like, why? You know? I don't see a point to it. Is I guess my point there, Saysand. I've said it before, but we need to get Destiny on Lupron. Oh my god, Lupron, like this chemical crustacean thing? I think they refiled because there was a typo or something. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wild Ruby, hey, welcome in. Allegedly, he's not been doing as much degenerate stuff since he got his meds. Since he got his Vyvanse? Because that's very funny. Because Vyvanse... I've never bought the Vyvanse thing, okay? I'm on Vyvanse, alright? You don't see me being more or less of a gooner. I mean, not that you would see it either way, but like, it's not... I do not for 1 second believe the Vyvanse is like any kind of excuse. Like, this is a fucking cope if I've ever seen one. I just got my Vyvanse dose up to 40 milligrams. Ooh, fun. Vyvanse does not care sex besting. Who will win the case doesn't matter. Destiny's guilty without the legal matter is not important here. Anyone who's saying I will wait for the verdict and decide if I will still associate is only looking for the excuse to do it and is opportunist since it's beneficial to associate with Destiny. Yes, Artemis, in the sense, yeah, I agree generally. Like, I don't think I think waiting. No, I think waiting for more information is not in itself like I don't think it's always I don't think it's always like a cowardice thing or anything like that. I don't think that. I think it's fine to wait for more information. Like, for example, if I'm going to be honest, right? Because now at this point we have so much information, right? We have like too much information about everybody in this situation, except, for example, like Straight Raid, right? Now, because, for example, Straight Raid isn't saying anything, what I'm seeing is like people are like, oh, Straight Raid's the mastermind, and Straight Raid has done all this shit, and this is all Straight Raid's fault, and she collaborated with Sunday, and I don't know if I want to go ahead and believe any kind of narrative about Straight Raid until I get more information on it. That's kind of it. I'm not going to shit on you necessarily if you have a really strong opinion on Straight Raid right now. But I want to see more information. on that. So I think that like waiting for more information is not necessarily like the bad thing. I think waiting, if you're waiting on information to tell you how you feel about this, yeah, no, that's not acceptable, right? You shouldn't need any more information to tell you how you feel about this, because the man has admitted himself. The man has admitted this part himself. This part is actually like solid. We don't need anything more, okay? The other stuff, the other like how it all came, like yeah, this is all of that is completely and utterly irrelevant. So okay, if Artemis, if you're talking about like waiting to see how you feel about this, then yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, okay, I understand. No. Yeah. Before Byvance, I used to goon all the time, but now I only goon when I want to, which is all the time. My apothecary notes did say there's a slight possibility of libido loss, but no. Well, it doesn't matter either way, Argy, because because I think there's like clips of him saying that like when he first got on the Vyvanse, that it actually made him goon more, right? After the DM leaks, I would never trust Raider Solday to the Sunday buddiness. Don't get me wrong, Sephiric. I think that it's fine to say like you wouldn't trust her or that she did what she did, which is to like spread the DMs around. I think that that's fine. I mean the Straight Raid is evil or Straight Raid's a mastermind, and it's like I don't want to put a narrative on it. I almost want to hear from Straight, or like the people, like for example, people saying like why isn't she saying anything, but she's on Smug's stream, like shit like that, right? I don't like shit like that. I'm not gonna engage in shit like that anymore. Not that I did previously. I didn't really. I'll do a tiny virtue signal here and say I don't think that like NSC was like a Maya Higo or whatever, you know? I just don't want to fall into that trap, I guess. Okay, Leonard. Hello, Leonard. Whoop, hold on. Hold on, I can't hear you yet. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I feel like you were missing a little bit of the point that was being made there.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What information do you think somebody would be waiting for to come out in the court case that isn't out now, that they're waiting to make a decision on?
I don't think it's so much information as like people thinking that, if I had to be honest, people thinking that you can really only call somebody. Okay, so you remember when Connor was like, oh, but if you put him on the sex offender list, then he has all these implications. Right. So I would feel, okay, I know Connor's like spineless. Let's be honest, like Connor's a spineless guy, but like
I don't like him either.
Yeah, he's spineless for this at least, But I can understand why some people would be similarly hesitant to call him a sex offender until the court actually labels him as one.
I don't understand that. When we call somebody a sex pest in society, yeah, sex offender is a criminal charge, right? But when we call somebody creepy, or we call somebody a sex pest, or we tell somebody to avoid somebody else, that's not like a criminal thing. So you can say like putting him on the registry is something people might be skeptical about, but I don't see a whole lot of people whose skepticism on not wanting to, for example, the examples brought up here were like Erudite and Wick, right? Who are basically saying we're going to wait until the results of the case to really take a more firm stance. What do you think they're waiting for? Let's rephrase the original question. What do you think they're waiting for? What information hasn't come out yet that will come out in the case that is going to decide them
Yeah, I
Put yourself in their mental space.
I understand. I think what you're getting at, because I think the answer is they're essentially waiting. They're not actually waiting on information that will
Correct. There's
convince
nothing
them.
they're waiting for.
They're waiting on conflicting evidence. They're waiting on, for example, the Destiny Manifesto, that will discredit the accusation of the victim, for them to be able to rationalize what has happened.
Well, theoretically, or maybe they're just waiting, right? They're not even going to engage with any of that. They're just going to let time pass and hope that people forget about it and care less.
Okay.
Right,
Wouldn't you say that that's still also like essentially, because then their rationalization is time and space.
Of course, yeah.
Right.
They don't actually care about the substance of any of it. They want to keep associating with him because it makes money.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only reason. It's the only reason that Wick wants to attach himself like a lamprey on the bottom of the fin of a shark to Destiny. It's the only reason that he's there, the little parasite that he is, to make money. He doesn't care about him as a person. I don't even know if he cares about the political outcomes, honestly. Given the amount of conservative family that he has, who knows if he's a sleeper.
Oh,
okay?
I don't think Wick's a sleeper.
No,
like
he's
conservative.
He's like pretty much the bumbling idiot of his movement. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
did you see the clip of him playing that song for Brianna Wu and those other PV people?
Oh, you mean the "You Don't Always Have to Fuck Her Hard"? Oh no, wait, is that the different one?
I don't know about that one.
Wait, what?
It was the one that where one of the lyrics. I think it was a Tuna Chip song. Actually.
Oh yeah. No, wait. That was okay. Hold on. Yes. Tell me. Wait. What do you know about that? Because that was Tuna Chip. That was all Tuna. He didn't know about it. Wick wasn't involved. That was all Tuna.
Yeah. Well, I know that Wick played it on like a big podcast that they were all doing, and that in that song that Tuna Chip uses one of the slurs that right-wing people use for Brianna Wu.
Yes.
And that he like played that on a podcast.
He played
episode,
it again.
Basically. No, just like on a podcast episode with Brianna and a couple of other PV people, like he played that and they hadn't heard it before, and it was very surprising to everybody, and the reaction was just so funny.
Wait, are you talking about the initial stream in which that song was first played, or are you saying that Wick then later played that song again?
I don't know the initial stream that it was first played.
Oh, no. Okay,
I know about this. I don't know if this instance is what I'm saying. I'm just telling you. I'm reporting on a thing.
Oh, okay. No, if you're talking about the initial stream in which that happened, which I think we are, that is not Wick. That was Tuna, and apparently, if I'm
Wick is playing it.
Wick was playing it because Tuna. Okay, then maybe we are talking about a different thing, because I believe this was a stream in which this was a panel that had NSC on it, that had Brianna Wu and everything, like whoever, Lactoid or some. I'm gonna have to remember later, but like
it was played like to Brianna Wu, and she had never heard it before.
Yes, and
some of the funniest shit that I've ever seen. We're talking about that guy.
Yeah.
We're talking about the bumbling moron of the middle. Okay, so I'm not going to put it past him that he just doesn't know.
Right. Well, okay, listen. Again, that's if we're talking about the same thing, which I think we are. I think that I think I'll go ahead and defend Wick's innocence to that in that moment, because that was all a Tuna special.
Wait, hold on. Explain that for me. What do you mean Wick's innocence?
Wick's
innocence didn't click the play button?
No, because he didn't know that it was.
Why didn't he know that? Is that not his responsibility to know that shit as a streamer? Should he maybe not listen to that one time before he plays it on stream? Is he not a professional? Is he a child?
He trusted Tuna to
like a child. Right?
Well,
it was childish and stupid of him to do that, right? Moronic, one could say, to trust Tuna Chip of all people.
I mean, okay, listen,
to be serious? We're gonna trust Tuna to be serious.
Well, no, but like that was the thing, was that it was played as like, well, you know, we don't have to like dig down into it, but that was supposed to be like a comedic interlude is my point. But
yeah, I know. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. Wick can't explain this with, oh, I just didn't know. He probably thought it was funny. He probably listened to it before and was like, oh, this is going to be good.
Sweeping. Oh my god. Oh god, what was played? Hey Freems, this was now I'm actually
Wick
interested
was,
enough
like,
to bring this up
jamming
now.
when the song was playing, and everyone else at the call is like
Does
making
anybody have
progressively more uncomfortable expressions.
No, I think everybody got more and more
He
uncomfortable.
only starts getting uncomfortable when he looks at everyone else's camera.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, hold on though.
When he
Okay.
starts seeing how everyone else is reacting, he's like, this is not landing. And he gets really uncomfortable, and it's funny.
I guess my point though is that okay, I mean this is all a side tangent into whether Wick is like a sleeper conservative, right? But like I understand what you mean.
Yeah, we can break it.
Yeah, I understand what you mean in that people are just waiting they're waiting for either time or an actual argument
so they can keep making money.
Right.
Yeah.
And
they don't
I understand
care about the argument.
Yeah, I understand that. I guess but wait, what was the specific disagreement I guess you had? You or just specifically about like
it kind of seemed like you were missing that part.
Yeah.
That you were saying no, like, well, there is kind of like, yeah, maybe these couple of people
Actually, hold up, Leonard. Hold up.
Waiting,
we've got a mini F for whatever reason. Dude, what the fuck's going on with my stream, dude?
That it's working on my end. I can still see the stream and all.
Okay. It's just I've been getting like more interruptions lately, and I have no idea why. I think we're back though.
If it felt like the original point you were making was kind of like, no, like I can understand how these couple of people, even if they're not waiting for more facts, they might be waiting for like something else. And I was just kind of like, it doesn't feel like there's anything for them to actually be rationally really waiting for to make a judgment.
No, I think I'll walk it back in the sense that like if they're waiting for something to make them change their mind about this, then about like the initial thing, like then yeah, I think that's not acceptable. I think that you should be able to.
But what else? That's what I'm saying. You're doing a defensive hedging framing right now when you're saying about the initial thing he did wrong. What about any of it? What is it? What is any of the thing that they would be waiting for to make a judgment? We don't need to separate it into categories like that.
Okay, no. So, for example, wait. So, for example, the thing that I would say is okay to be waiting on, for example, is like the actions of other people and their motivations.
Well, that's not related to the case.
Yeah, I understand.
Help with
Yeah. No, I understand that. That's what I'm saying is that like, it's not. I guess
it's an irrational
thing
for them to be waiting for. If they're waiting to judge the actions of others based on the details that come out in the case, I don't know what other they're talking about. Like, are we waiting for more court documents on NSE and her role in the drama? Is that what we're like waiting for to make a judgment here? That still doesn't seem like.
I don't know. I don't know what people are waiting. I don't know what people are waiting for.
It definitely doesn't seem like something that NSE would be considering when saying she's not going to make a judgment yet, or that.
No,
like,
NSE. I think NSE. Listen, okay. I have a very specific. No, NSE. I think is pretty. I think NSE is pretty bad in this case. It's pretty fucking cooked in this situation.
Even if we want to just take like Wick,
not because of, by the way, just to be clear, not because of anything that she actually did prior to that, but because of what she made her red line out to be, and then afterwards she had her red line, she seemed to pass her red line, and now she's walking it back.
Yeah, but Wick is the more interesting case, right? Because Wick is the one who stands to profit but doesn't actually have a close personal relationship.
Yes, he does stand to profit, and so yeah, he's being spineless if he says he's waiting on something. Sure, if that's, I think. Well, I mean, I still think that like, because I think that he has said that he's in the wrong. It's just recently that he said the whole like, oh, I'd have him on a panel again. But that's because he thinks he's being consistent with his own, like...
Those two statements are in tension with each other, though. Otherwise, he has to explain a whole bunch of other uncomfortable shit that would contradict other things that he's done in the past.
Yeah, he's
like,
striving for
to tolerate
consistency.
this level of behavior on a personal level with somebody where relating to them is, like, profitable for him, but he's also willing to, like, judge others for less that he doesn't have personal relationships with. It doesn't work.
No, it's not consistent. I agree. Like he's not being.
Well, with personal judgment, consistency is the only thing that matters. We care about consistency here not because of morality, but because of we're judging the character of a person. Mm-hmm. If somebody is completely inconsistent in the way that they judge and behave socially, we just consider them to be like a liar and a manipulator.
Sure, but what I mean by consistent, right. but maybe I should use another word instead of this. I'm thinking about internal consistency, where like, in his mind, it's like, well, I can, because he has said, I think it's pretty bad what he's done, blah 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 blah, all of that shit, right? But in his mind, it's like, but I also have like neo-Nazis on my stream, so why wouldn't I have somebody who I think is pretty morally reprehensible?
No, that's true.
Yeah.
He should have neo-Nazis and rapists on his stream. Like, but you understand that's the position he's falling back to in his own brain at that point, right?
Yes. No, I agree that's not an ideal
on the same plane.
Yeah, that's not an ideal
and then rationalizing it.
Yes.
So like this is yet another part of the psychic complex that Wick maintains.
I'm sorry, Cezanne.
That he has to attend to, right? He has to kind of deal with the fact that he's already rationalized in a whole bunch of people who don't fucking belong in any kind of civil society space. So in order to stop himself from being the villain of his own personal narrative, he has to reverse justify the belonging of all of these other people. Otherwise, he's a shit person, right? And nobody's internal narrative can like allow that level of dissonance in an internal psychological narrative. Like most people can't, especially for a long period of time, sustain the idea that they are the villain of their own story.
Yes.
So he's going to have to like find a way to rationalize it so that he's not. And that's the only way to do it. I
agree. I don't think it's like...
But it's also simultaneously just putting Destiny on the same plane as like neo-Nazis. So... That's kind of an internal contradiction he has to deal with in his own system. He basically has to treat him like a rehabilitated KKK member.
Sure. I guess like Wick though is not who I'm worried about necessarily. Even though like I agree that Wick is like part of the cycle.
On, like, a personal level, like bathing and feeding and stuff.
Oh my god.
Like, politics.
So he's an equal.
Like his handler's got a handful for sure.
Twitch Bowl having standards for guests. Does nobody remember the Proud Boy? That was there's no evidence of rehabilitation. Well, not for death. I don't know that there will be. Like, what would we even accept as rehabilitation, right? Can you? Oh yeah, Yamada. No, Yamada. I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to like finish out this point real quick. But Wick is one. Wick is one thing. Okay, also, before I bring Yamato on, real quick. Where did I wanted to do this real quick. I don't know if this was at me or at someone else. But say Sans, it's something that I wanted to respond to real quick. Fuck, it's too far back. I'll find it in a second. Man, why the hell? Wait, say what the hell is going on with my stream, dude?
Reading chat be hard, huh?
Reading chat is very hard.
You got to keep it on the second screen and always look at it. I stream with my OBS open on my second monitor, and I always look at chat.
No, I have it. It's just that it like I also have like a thing that collates them from YouTube and Twitch. It just doesn't go back far enough. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. YouTube chat.
Hey, we have some YouTube chatters. Okay, we have a couple, but we like them.
Exterminate us for all.
Okay, basically, I'm just gonna respond to what Seisan was saying. I don't remember exactly what she said, but like, my problem, Seisan, is that even if you can go ahead and say that Pixie did some things wrong, which that is debatable in the sense that like she said that her own sharing was consensual, right? I don't think I don't know if you missed this. I don't think it matters in the sense that it doesn't change this. Like, it's not normal. I don't care what Annadel says. It is not normal to share around sex tapes without consent. That's it.
Wait, does Annadel say it is normal? Hold on. Is this a reference?
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the whole
Annadel is like my mortal enemy.
I know Annadel's your mortal enemy. People say
about morality all the time, so I really need this for my arsenal if we're gonna be arguing in the future. You know?
Hey Chris.
I need to be able to bring this up.
Wait, hold on. What did Chris? People sit. Holy shit. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll never know. Wait. Given that he hasn't rejected that angle, yes, the rehabilitation thing, sure. Can't believe I'm agreeing with the woman. All I'm saying is we don't know if there was an environment fostered of implied consent. I think it does affect the situation morally. This community is exceptionally degenerate. The problem, okay, I understand that, Seisan, but I think that that's, okay, the bar to prove that is so, like, how would you prove this? And even if you were able to prove it, like,
never mind. Hold on. You're just going for defense. Can I make an argument?
I think this is just more of this this is more of the cycle. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
An environment of implied consent means nothing. So there are two parts to this message that are really important here. One is that we need the framing that the community is exceptionally degenerate is like meaningless. Being exceptionally degenerate can be bad.
Yeah, no, okay, wait. Yeah, wait.
So that is not a qualification that means anything for the conversation, but then also the idea that implied consent would be sufficient is like also itself a problem.
Okay, hold on. I mean, shit, the millennial leaked will, yeah, okay, I understand that, but that doesn't make what Destiny did okay. It just means that. Wait, hold on. We're sorry, Yamada. Sorry, I know I dragged you in, and I'm like silencing you immediately. But like, it doesn't make it like Chris was saying yesterday. It just means that more people get added to the bad list if people then continue to do it, right? I guess that's my problem. Is that it doesn't make what Destiny did okay. It makes it okay in the sense, like, it again, just more of this. It's just more of this. We're now saying, okay, because other people did the bad thing, that, okay, actually what he did was normal considering the circumstances. Nobody's talking about the bad shit other people are doing. It's not that they're not talking about it. I'm saying that, like, when people continue to, like, talk about other people, the more we talk about other people, yeah, you can say, like Chris was saying, basically, this is kind of the thing that we do while we're waiting on more information. Where we start talking about, oh, you should have known, and who are all these people who knew about this and didn't say anything? Let's examine NSC, let's examine Straighter Aid, let's examine Sunday, let's examine this. This is all the shit we do in the meantime, and that's fine, right? But this is us talking about the other people in the situation, and it still doesn't really change this. Right? Lead Neon's message. Okay. Seisan is saying people are waiting to see if it's a bad person doing bad things to a reasonable, okay person or to another degenerate. But that's my point, is that I don't think that, like, I don't think for normal people that I feel like this is a, Leonard, maybe I'm wrong. Isn't this like a bad tactics thing? Like, it's fine if you're leaking sex tapes if it's to another degenerate. Is that okay
Wait,
now?
what?
I'm sorry. I got up to
Oh.
pee, and I literally just got back when you said, "Hey, Leonard."
Oh, okay. No. Like, okay, so
What happened?
So okay, so Neon is saying, Seisan is saying people are waiting to see if it's a bad person doing bad things to a reasonable, okay person or to another degenerate. And my problem is that we have a system in place that, like, and we saw it happen the other day with Destiny, where
Yeah.
he came on to essentially go ahead and show that Pixie is not an okay person, but another degenerate. And
It's,
because we've already normalized that, actually, okay, or some people have normalized that actually it's okay if you do this to another degenerate, then it's fine.
No. I understand the idea, but it just doesn't apply here.
Oh, okay.
Because there are some. Yeah, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say some people in this space don't got no fucking morals. That's all.
I mean, that's
Like-
true for sure. Yeah.
Like, if honestly, even if she I'm just gonna be honest. Even it still doesn't give him the right to fucking share something. She apparently she shared nudes with him and got consent. Okay, apparently, all right. But she still didn't want anybody else to know that them two had sex to begin with. He's still in the fucking wrong. It doesn't matter. Like, that is the whole.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
Oh, yeah.
That's the whole thing that everyone has failed to forget. That she didn't want anybody knowing that them two had sex at all.
I think the important way to think about this is that, because I understand what you're saying, society does look at some things differently depending on who it happens to. There's a fuck around and find out mentality that kind of comes around with people getting into shit. You know, if you're dealing drugs and you get robbed, people don't feel as bad for you as if you're just like walking down the street coming home from work and somebody robs you. Right? There's like a degree of judgment that exists in that. At the same time, some things you just don't do, and it doesn't matter to who. There are some things that you could do to a criminal, and the rest of society would look at you like scum for doing it, and it doesn't matter that you did it to somebody who's degenerate and disreputable.
Okay,
Now,
also, wait, hold on, wait, real quick. I have no idea what's going on with this Hamas thing, but, and, like, I might have missed something. Can we not bring in the Hamas stuff? I have no idea what's going on, but I would rather us not. I'm talking about chat. I have no idea what's going on.
So about the Wick thing, I don't think you have to put too much thought into it. I think that and I'm not ascribing this to him. I think he knows that, like, Destiny has a way of fucking surviving things that would literally kill the careers of everyone else. We've seen this before. It's not like Wick is waiting or Wick is hoping or anything like that. He just thinks that, hey, if he has Destiny on the stream, it's just that. He's just more neutral. That's it.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
just
more
doesn't
neutral.
care.
He doesn't know. I think
He doesn't care, and it makes money. So why would
no,
he stop?
I don't think that. I think that, like, and don't get
What do
me,
you think?
Yamada, don't get me wrong. I think I like Wick, right? But it's weird. It's from an outside perspective. It's weird if someone says this is bad, we shouldn't encourage this, and then later say, like, yeah, I'm kind of still open to working with him. When there's no indication whatsoever that Destiny is actually like sorry, or has, like, you can say, oh yeah, he's not able to do anything or say anything because of the legal situation, but we can see what he has engaged in, and he's engaged in, like, discreditation of his victims and the accusations.
Yeah.
And so to me, that's like, I'll give Wick in the sense that he said that before the thing dropped. So I'm not calling out Wick personally. I'm just saying that this is an example. It's a vocal example.
No. I agree. Listen, I agree. Right. I just I've known Wick for like a while.
Yeah.
Like
I like Wick.
And
a lot of people do. Yeah.
I worked with him.
Yeah.
And
same.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's that deep.
Yeah.
I know he's about making money. Destiny brings money. Destiny is the hot head. Like you can yell at people and you gain donations. So it's solely just a business thing.
Is.
I'm not putting I'm not putting too much thought into it.
Of course, it's about business.
I'm sure it's about business. I don't think that Wick is thinking about it that hard. I accept that.
You understand that's disgusting to a lot of people, right?
Oh yes. Morally disgusting. Yes.
Yeah. So that's where it really is. It's like, it's only he doesn't care. It's just about business. It's not about like him making a judgment or anything like that. He has a stream to run. He uses it to make money. Putting Destiny on his stream makes money. He'll do it if he has the ability to, and he doesn't want to burn that bridge right now because he doesn't think that this is important enough to like risk the bag over. That's all it is at the end of the day.
Okay,
but that's that itself is a disgusting thing to a lot of people.
Okay, here, let me. Okay, here we go. Xrox says Destiny's a piece of shit. You don't want to trust with people things that you want to be private. Pixie's stupid for making something and spreading around something to people that she wants to keep private. Did Destiny do something illegal? I don't know. I don't pay attention to this shit. Okay, I understand that, Xrox, and I think that that's fine if that is your in a way that's fine if that's your take, not knowing anything about it. Okay, I'm more so speaking about people who are involved to the degree that they know a lot about the situation, and are still having that same exact position in that it's almost like the two things that you just said. Destiny's a piece of shit, Pixie's stupid, everyone in this situation is bad, I'm not gonna comment on it. That is fine. Again, fine as an outsider, not fine if you're someone like NSC, for example, and you've made your line in the sand clear. For example, with NSC, it was like, she said specifically, if there was an instance of him sharing it without consent, or not knowing, what was her red line? That if he recorded someone without knowing, and then like immediately afterwards it was like, oh yeah, there was evidence that it was like he did record without somebody knowing.
I really hate the NFC talk because, like, we already been through this.
We've been through the NFC. No, but I'm specifically talking about that one line right there. I'm not talking about anything else prior to that. I'm just talking about that one line right there. Because to me, this is an example of a person who is in the situation, knows the situation. And so I don't feel can afford to be given the grace to, like, stand on the edge and say, I don't have an opinion on it. Does that make sense? Like, because I think that's exactly the type of thing that eventually contributes to the normalization of this kind of, like, this idea that, like, when you're being accused, go ahead and make a manifesto on, like, all of the things that your accuser has said and done to, like, discredit the bad behavior, like, you know, the accusation. That I don't like that. That's not normal. We've allowed it to be normal. It's not actually normal. That's what I mean when I say I don't think this is as far as like I don't think this is like a Me Too movement or anything. I don't think we have to go back and, like, examine in painful detail every single bad thing that Destiny's ever done. But I think that we should, like, stop letting it, like, influence how we handle shit like this in the future, I think. I don't know. That's kind of my approach on this. Like, everything that Destiny is doing is I feel like feeding directly into my point, right? Do we have Fields lag, man? No, but we should.
I'm sorry, but his biggest damning thing from that document was she could have leaked stuff without letting anybody know too. And then everyone in the chat was like, "Oh!"
Wait,
and
what?
It was just Yeah, that was
Wait.
the biggest thing I got out of that stream. She could have leaked nudes too. That was it.
Could have.
She could have leaked. Wait, how does it? I'm sorry. How?
Didn't, but could have, I guess.
Oh, I see. Like
Yeah.
she could have leaked. Right. Well.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Destiny stream.
Oh, that she pulled
Yeah.
some soap opera shit and
you
influenced. Yeah. Okay. No, I understand.
Have
Yeah.
you watched that stream, Icebeans?
What stream? The.
The stream Destiny did.
The document. The fucking,
I watched most of. I'm gonna be honest. I watched most of it through Chris, except for the parts where I was on phones, like, and had to like take calls and stuff.
Okay.
But I think there was actually, and now that you're saying that, I think I might have missed the part where he talks about like Lauren De Laguna and like how she apparently like set everything up and whatnot. Right? It would be insanely funny if she had actual involvement. I mean, it's possible, I suppose, but like to me, like all of this is like, I feel like all of this is like window dressing.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea.
Okay. Rip Bean's computer. No, it's something with my. I don't know what the fuck is actually going on. I'm not running anything. What the actual fuck is like going on? Hold up. Stats. It's all network frames that's dropping. My internet is taking a shit, apparently. And has been, I guess. Bro. What does this mean? No Dark Souls beans? I'm supposed to be doing Fed stuff today. This was supposed to be a fun. This was supposed to be a fun side little tangent to get us hyped and shit. Bye, people. Sito. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh man, an Icebeans side tangent that turned into a whole stream. That's crazy. I've never heard of that happening before.
Oh my god. To be honest, I have been wanting to. Dude, there actually has been so much crazy stuff with the Fed stuff that I feel like, I mean, I should have prepared a little bit better, I think. Watch the ABBA video. You know what? Fuck it. We will, okay, here's what we'll do, okay? Because I think that, so I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm going to, unfortunately, have to switch to a weekend schedule. Starting on March 1st, because... I did unfortunately get the bad news that I'm having to go back into work 5 days a week.
Back into the office, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking for jobs because it's not going to be it's not sustainable for me to because I'll be staying with my parents. Okay, actually, here, since I just noticed. Yeah, sorry.
Is Mr. Beans in the U.S. right now?
Yeah, he's here. He's been here. Also, Chris,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just saw your thing, and I will read it. When we close this out.
Is he able to work?
Oh yes,
Beans.
no,
Beans.
yes,
Beans.
yes. Hello,
Check
yes,
your DMs.
yes. I see
Pull
it.
them up
I
on
see it.
stream.
I see him. I'm pulling him up. Here, we'll go over it. We'll talk about Mr. Beans later. Okay. All right. Let's read this. What does this
fuck
say?
Mr. Beans.
No, do not and nobody else gets to fall. Okay. All right.
Only Icebeans can do that.
Only iSeeds can do that. All right.
And me on Saturdays.
Yeah. Can we not? I'm not gonna ask again. No more Hamas posting. Okay. Destiny. It makes sense that you can't prove consent, but can you explain why the audio begins while you are outside before you meet the guy? Was that part of the agreement? For some people I spoke with before, they didn't want to see the phone because they were paranoid of having their faces ever record that. Just know that you even asking me this question is incredibly fucking gross. Because you are asking me for details of a sexual interaction where none of the parties are even alleging any wrongdoing. Oh.
Okay, ignore the first part of that.
That's the gross part, by the way.
Ignore the first part of it, because let's just assume that Destiny's telling the truth, right? I don't know. Anidil keeps telling me that weird things happen on Grindr, so I'm just gonna, for some reason, take his word on this. Completely ignore the first half of it, where he says that, like, yeah, you know, the dude just wanted to make sure his face is not recorded. That last sentence where he's saying that it's incredibly fucking gross to even ask him that question. This is exactly what he did to Pixie a few hours before that message dropped in DGG chat, when he, with no evidence and nothing at all, accused her of spreading the sex tapes that included her and her ex-boyfriend without the dude's consent, when that dude has never said anything of that variety at all. And,
Okay, yeah.
Fun fact:
Well,
the exact same
also-
person, the exact same person. Who
Well,
asked that question
although, wait, hold on,
was banned
although,
from
No, you
DGG
don't.
chat.
You don't have to go that far because it's just Destiny even has a video already, I think, where he explains this from a previous drama with a woman, right? Where he explains what Darvo is, because that's just what he's doing right here.
Yeah.
This is like the most classic manipulator tactic, is to say, actually, you're the bad person for asking this question. How dare you?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's the exact same question.
That's the manipulator classic. This is straight out of the old book.
Yeah, but this is less than, I think, 12 hours after his stream where he does the exact same thing to Pixie, and when this dude, the Cold Jeans, whatever, points that out, he gets IP banned from DGG chat immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
I just jumped in for just
Dude.
literally 1 second because I don't want to take up your stream time. Beans also
No,
hi,
you're
hello.
fine. Oh, you're fine. You can take on my stream.
The only reason why I wanted to jump in is because I got annoyed by the outsider perspective from earlier. From not so much annoyed by Xerox. It's more so just that Pixie, at the time of her and Destiny meeting and taking those sex tapes, was, I think, a 21-year-old young adult who
Yes.
told him that she is very sexually sheltered, told
Yes.
him she only had one sexual partner prior to himself, and that one sexual partner that she had is the one with whom she made the sex tapes that she sent to Destiny.
Wow.
And that is apparently the only time she's ever done anything like that.
Fuck yeah.
Destiny at that time was a dude in his early 30s who already had an established big streamer career with a very fucking rich pedigree of talking on stream about how young people are naive,
Pedigree.
young people make bad life decisions, young people need to be treated in a very specific, safe manner, how women specifically face issues in society, especially on sexual grounds, and not for nothing, and says, I love you, buddy, but the reality is that if this exact same thing was done by Hassan the way it was by Destiny, right now, and Destiny was attacking Hassan for this, you'd be on all fours with your head tilted back to deep throat Destiny's cock just that little bit further, and you'd probably have all of our support behind you while you're doing it. And if Hassan also had a history of spreading nudes without consent on 2 separate occasions in his past, we would be cutting him no slack at all. Right this moment, Destiny is in DGG chat threatening people with physical violence and banning anyone who points to any hypocrisy, and I'm supposed to sit here and pretend like any of the conclusions that were done were bad, when not only has Destiny done everything he's been accused of, but apparently so much more than that.
Wait, did I miss something?
Damn, that was a cool speech.
Thank you.
No, I mean,
he wrote it out and everything. Like he prepared that shit.
I mean, I agree in
I had
that.
bullet
It
points.
was a whole ass monologue that he had prepared. Almost like there was no role for another person to actually participate in the conversation when he was
It is
done,
my stream
but rather
now, okay?
that it was a thing that he had decided
Now
to
you
commandeer.
clap, Leonard. Yes.
He had left
No.
no space for any other to participate. I do
Now
kinda
shit
hate
on
it when
Hassan
people
to
do
keep Argy grounded. Amazing. Okay, but like I mean, no, I agree. I agree that we would absolutely be, if this were someone that we didn't like, yeah, we'd be all out.
we would shit on that
we'd be me tooing the guy, like, yeah. But I think that, yeah, and of course it's hard to do this when it's someone who you are invested in. I understand that a lot of people don't have a replacement for Destiny. I get it, right? I understand.
Listen, I was a Destiny fan, okay? But
Yeah.
even I can see that there's fucking issues here. And everyone else is just trying to fucking act like, oh, it's not so bad.
It's not even.
But it's worse.
They're specifically like I do really see that they're using I don't like that they're using they're using the language that Destiny himself gives people too, right? Undoubtedly, man, actually, you know what? Fuck I need to go back and look at this. This first part is really funny to me. I know we're not really talking about it, okay? But so for some reason For some people I spoke with before, they didn't want to see the phone because they were paranoid of having their faces recorded. Please tell me that there are people who are not seriously buying that. Please. Like,
No, there is a very decent chunk of people that are seriously buying that. I've been taking screenshots of threads on his on Destiny's Reddit.
Did you get to
and
go over those
his
on your
Twitter
stream?
pages. No, I'll either include some of those in the video when I finally get around to making it, or I'll go over it on the Wednesday stream, or like
someone
whenever
tag
we.
Anadel. Get him in here. Anadel is buying this. Okay, somebody
Hey,
tag
Turtle.
Anadel.
dude.
It's just
Imagine
the
being
weirdest
able to-
fucking. The weirdest shit about
So
this
fair.
right now is that, like, and there is a disgusting part to this, it's just a very unfortunate byproduct of this entire fucking messy situation. I don't like the fact that all of a sudden, every single sexual encounter that Destiny has ever had, that there is some kind of a trail of that we can actually tap into, people are, like, wanting to explore as thoroughly as possible, no matter how disgusting it might be, to try and figure out if it was done consensually or not. But the only reason why people are doing that is because Destiny is sending shit around without consent, and apparently also recording people, if their allegations are to be believed, without consent. So, like,
Yeah.
I feel some level of sympathy to him ranting in DGG about how disgusting it is, but it kind of feels like he's done the thing.
Well, it's
I
all
mean-
his fault, so I don't really grant a lot of sympathy at all, honestly.
I mean, okay.
I get
not
it,
so much.
but it's still stupid. I
Not-
think it's funny.
Not so much a sympathy thing. I mean, I think, Chris, I think you're like, you know, I mean, I think I would have bought into the whole Me Too thing a little bit more, but then, like, I mean, I think that is a little, not silly. I don't feel like I need to even go back and, like, do a Me Too thing and, like, make a whole, like, do an actual Pepe Sylvia board and say, well, he's been controlling things. I don't know if I really buy the whole, like, Destiny Weinstein thing, you know? I'm sure some people are gonna run with that. That's fine. I don't think I need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can just take what I have, even if you were to just take his actions in this specific situation and go forward, I feel like you have more than enough information to basically be like, yeah, he actually doesn't want to own up to his thing. He's just doubling down and doubling down and doubling down and giving his fans the language which they can rationalize his, like, behavior with. And
I mean, I agree with it 100%. It's just with some of this stuff, I want to get ahead of it solely for the reason so that Destiny can't again go live for 55 minutes to, well, plan to talk about Pixie, and then spend a solid 62 minutes of those 55 talking about how he is the biggest victim in all of this.
well, yeah, okay, that was also incredibly funny to me, by the way. That
Yeah,
he
did you guys
labeled
remember
himself
when
there.
Lab did this to me? You guys remember? Ugh, fuck. Dude.
I mean, again, like, it, yeah, I don't know, that going back, I feel like going back is very dicey, because it then, like, I don't want to go back. The other reason I don't want to go back is that I feel like every time we have tried to go back, or at least every time I've seen people attempt to go back, they're just essentially, they're instantly bombarded with, oh, well, Mel was also doing this too. Mel was also a bad person. Anna was crazy. And so was Cherry. And so was, who was the other person? Am I thinking?
You can't say that. You can't say Anna was crazy, as he was still having a fucking sexual relationship with Anna.
No. But the thing is, like, you understand though that those people, unfortunately, I feel like those people, like, even the people who actually have done bad things and are, like, you know, just on near of the same level as he is, I feel like there is just so much debunk log that you have to go through. And there's just
but
so
hold on.
much information.
Pause for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's stop there for a second.
Yeah.
So, like, why is that?
Because of this.
Why do we have to go through?
Oh, you mean why do we have to go through
Why is there so
it?
much backlog for them to have to go through? Why is it that they've been fed that narrative? Why do people already believe that and need so much extra effort to be put into debunking that belief?
Because they're invested. And this is what is required. This is what's required.
That's not the correct answer. No, wrong.
Wait, hold on. They're
Try
invested.
again.
They're invested in the sense that they have bought. They have. Okay.
I'm asking a broader question. I'm not
Oh, okay.
asking about the audience. Why does the narrative exist?
To rationalize his behavior, right?
Yeah, who created it?
Also, hey, interrupter. I hope you have a good stream. I think I saw you go live. Who
He
created
did,
it? Yeah,
right?
he created it. He created it. Yeah, he created it.
So, like, this is the result of an environment that he has created. It's
Yeah.
not like an accidental thing,
Sure.
right? So when you say earlier in this conversation, I don't need to deal with like I don't have to care about the like Epstein stuff. Technically, you're right. You don't have to. You can look at everything individually.
Yeah.
But like, this is yet again like a thing that we are rationalizing away from his audience that actually is like a descriptor for the environment that he has created to enable this kind of behavior. And that's an important thing to note. The environment enables the behavior and it's crafted intentionally. So we can't just like say that this is the way the audience is behaving because they've been fed that. We need to add on the additional detail that they have been fed that intentionally so that he can behave this way.
Yes,
Would you say that,
I would. I do agree
that
that it's intentional. Are you saying? But I guess are you disagreeing with the premise that I don't have to engage with that rationalization?
I mean, yes, but
So wait.
like technically you're right. You don't have to. You
So-
could still come at the end with the same conclusion, but I think your conclusion would still be like pretty different. I think the way you would think about that conclusion would be fundamentally different.
Right. Okay.
It's
yeah.
important to the critique of him that he has created Epstein Island, an environment in which he can repeatedly crazy make and create new victims.
It doesn't.
And that he has created a social atmosphere that enables that behavior and then like turns his own audience against anybody who he scorns.
Yes, and also PB. He has such a backlog of controversy. My issue is that because he has that backlog, right? They need context, and there's plenty of it. There's no lack of context. If you're in the right space, you could more or less be like integrated, basically, right? Or you can be, or what, like, okay, if you want another example from another community, because I don't think that this, by the way, don't think that this is limited to Destiny. I just think that this is a really good like case to point it out, particularly because he like deliberately engages in this narrative building, right? Like I was a Vosh fan, and by the time I found out about all of like Vosh's wrongdoings, those things were the things that I did know about were like conveniently explained away. Like, oh, they happened in the past, he's apologized for them. Oh, this was during his Nazi arc, or this was during his tanky arc, or this was during whatever, you know? Like, there was enough to rationalize those things. So even if I were to basically be like, yeah, okay, you shouldn't do this, like, I was just able to kind of gloss over them because I had context for them now, and I was already invested in liking him, so that wasn't going to break me of that, right? And I think the same is true of Destiny. I think that depending on what angle you come in to his community, especially if you come in because you like what he's done, like politically, you're probably going to buy a rationalization of this, right? So I do understand that, like,
that's like a good reason to question the way that you process truth claims and knowledge as an individual, right? That's a good reflection moment.
Yes.
If you're buying people's rationalizations because of something like that, you're engaging with the world irrationally. You should question the way that you think and the way that you behave. Yeah.
I'm also really quick X-Rocks, like this is the thing, is like my thing is that let's be honest, okay? Even if he's not found like criminally, even if he's not like even if this wasn't illegal, which I'm pretty sure it is, right? Like, I don't care. It's fucking wrong. Annadelle better not come in. Annadelle better not come in here and say you can't say it's wrong because you don't have morals. Like, I don't think this is something I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to have it blossoming in my.
Annadelle's like really.
I like
really,
Annadelle.
really
okay, I just
though.
butt heads with him all the time.
Okay. Like, Annadelle makes really stupid arguments. So
Annadelle,
if
come in here and
comes
defend
says,
yourself
well,
so that
you
we
can't
can
say that because you said that actually the color blue is better than the color green.
Okay.
Then, like, I would expect that to come out of his mouth because he says like completely non-connected, nonsensical shit all the time. Like, you can't make judgments because you don't believe in my understanding of morality. Like.
Okay.
Yeah, and Annadelle says dumb stuff all the time that doesn't make any sense.
No,
and you can
he's not
explain
even.
it to him
He's
and
not
he'll
in
just be
chat.
like,
I feel
"Nuh-uh."
bad. I'm shitting on him. Okay. No.
Well, I shit on him all the time.
Okay, listen. Okay. No, this is the other thing I'm rejecting. Okay, I'm not anymore rejecting this like argument that this an argument just because it's like based in emotion. I think it's a perfectly. In fact, I think it's a pretty normal thing to think that like people who leak sex tapes like they should be socially ostracized because it's not normal. Because it's not done. You wouldn't do this to your. This is not how you would treat your friend. This is not how you treat. You know what's funny is until somebody pointed out that like actually there's a different dynamic going on between Pixie and Destiny. I said I was phrasing it as like a colleagues thing. You know, like a peer, like in my space. Like, I see all my the streamer friends that I have. I see Leonard as a peer. I see Chris as a peer. I see Rezi as a peer. I see Kid as a peer. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But, like, I would... Can you imagine, like, even if I knew these... Like, for some people I know in real life, but, like, imagine me doing that to somebody else. That's just fucking wrong. Right? Even if there's no HR sitting around waiting to, like, can your ass, like, why would I ever do that? What kind of good person does that?
Well, they don't.
They don't.
But what happens if you try to rationalize it and you suspend the idea that the actor is a good person? All of a sudden, it's really easy to understand this person's behavior, right?
I'm fine with having that argument. I'm not saying it should or shouldn't be. I made two separate claims which are clearly accurate. Don't toss Destiny with things you want private, and someone is stupid to share something you want private with somebody else. The problem, though, Xrox, that I have with that, it's not that your claims are incorrect, and that I will find something to show you that your claims are incorrect. I think that people are using those two things to then go ahead and say, I'm going to stay over here and sit on the fence until such time that I can rationalize watching Destiny again. Or working with him.
I think people expect also like a perfect victim, and you're never going to get that. And Pixie's unfortunately as close to one as we have, I think, ever had with any of Destiny controversy specifically.
And look at what's happened.
Obviously,
yeah,
but that's why the manifesto needed to be created the way that it was, right? From Destiny's perspective, that's why for the 55 minutes of the total runtime, 48 was spent talking about other people than Pixie, because she is too clean for these spaces. So he needed something to rip her into shreds to create at least like that little bit of doubt going on.
Yeah, because now it's like because it let's be honest. Yeah, you know what? If you want to be clear about it, there are lots of things that I could say that are true, but they don't really change how like that the fact that I think that Destiny should not be as well respected as as he is, or I don't think that people should sweep for him this well. Yeah. Yeah,
was.
Sure.
He isn't anymore.
He isn't.
There are
but
some people that sweep for him still, but like those people are kind of also being seen in his shadow now. So
sure, yeah. But I feel like Twitch has a goldfish memory. I feel like we're going to eventually, like I was saying earlier, Wick's gonna have him on a panel, and then eventually it's just going to be a normal thing where we see Destiny around more, and we might get some flack. Some people might get some flack for working with Destiny.
What do you mean we? Because I'm not gonna watch Wick. but and I wasn't going to before, but like
I
I'm
haven't
definitely
watched
not
Twitch in
going
a
to
long
watch
time.
No,
a
but
Wick panel with Destiny on it, and I'm not going to watch any of the content that he shows up on. So like, I
I
think
just
you're
mean
kind
that
of missing the point there. The audiences are going to remove themselves from the content that he participates in.
I guess what I mean is that over time, it's just I think that this idea that he's going to go away completely is not going to happen, and in fact,
No, you're right. He's not going to go away. He's
Yeah.
just going to lose most of his viewership and be a smaller streamer now, who hangs out with the few people who refused to burn the bridge.
I don't know if
That's what happens like in normal social circles when somebody gets ostracized. The couple of friends who refused to turn them out and burn the bridge end up being the people that they make into their new social circle, or I guess they
Yes.
move towns.
Yeah, sure, but I guess
So this is like the digital equivalent of that.
yes, but what I mean when I say that Twitch has a goldfish memory is that eventually we're
gonna forget. Yes.
No, it's not that we're gonna forget.
Because we really don't. I don't think that's really supported in the history of Twitch. Did we forget about Ice Poseidon? Is he still around? Like what?
Can
what
you
are the
do you
big
have a
streamers that we forgot
do you have a
about
Twitch
the-
poll? Do you have a Twitch poll example by chance? Either or.
Well, I'm trying to think. What's the big thing that happened that a Twitch poll person did that we've all just forgot about, that we just forgave, that is equivalent to this?
It's a little hard because I think that
There
okay.
isn't
Wait, no, wait. The one that the big thing that I'm thinking of is Vosh, where like
He isn't forgiven. He lives on an island.
I know he lives on an island. Yeah, no, I do understand he lives
He's
on an
exiled.
island.
Bring up
Demon Mama.
because
Yeah,
she's
Demon
on the
Mama.
fucking island,
She
too.
doesn't exist anymore.
She does exist in a very tiny way. You know, basically
Exactly.
she does
So, like,
exist.
it's-
Yeah.
That's what I'm
She
saying is
doesn't
going to happen to Destiny.
No, she doesn't stream anymore. She just does like apparently she does a Spotify podcast with Gayfesh.
Yeah, nobody cares about it. That's the kind of shit that's going to happen to Destiny. He's going to go live on a tiny island
you think
somewhere,
so?
and most people are going to forget about him. Yeah, absolutely. He's done.
I think he's done in a major sense, like
Yeah.
that. But I don't think that it's
How? Give me a number.
a number.
What we're
No, I
disagreeing
don't know.
about here is really a number.
I don't.
Give me a CCB.
A CCB. Wait, what's a CCB?
That's what your concurrent viewership.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what you're really kind of waffling over right here. What I'm saying is he's going to become a small, irrelevant creator compared to what he is now. And you're saying, well, I don't think he'll be that small. How small do you think he'll be?
What is he right now? Or what was he
He still
before?
has-
Somewhere
he-
between like 5,000 and 7,000 or something like that, I think, on YouTube
He doesn't.
usually.
He doesn't stream on. Wait, how do you a Social Blade?
I think social.
For what it's worth, when it comes to his live viewers, I don't imagine those will go down too much, if they will at all. Because it's just, for now, people are always going to tune in because they're going to
Because
be
of the
curious
drama,
about
yeah.
like the current controversy
I think
cycle.
his-
But I think that no matter, like, he could turn out, for as long as he doesn't get banned, he could literally be like a mass fucking rapist. If there is a big drama happening and he's covering that big drama and he has some kind of an inside scoop, which he's more than likely to have with his
Sure.
connections,
Is this
like,
his-
people will always tune in.
Is
It's
this
the
his
media
video?
empire shit that's like probably down in the rubble.
Yes, but like what you're describing is like the commentary
That's
viewership, right? Because he's been involved in so much viewership that overlaps with commentary community stuff. And they'll
No,
watch
that's the video
fucking
game.
anybody.
Destiny. Wrong Destiny.
They'll
Yeah, I know.
watch literally
What's
anybody.
his actual YouTube?
Wait, did you actually try and find Social Blade and you found Destiny the game, not Destiny the
Yeah,
streamer?
I
That's
did.
crazy.
I see Stephen Kenneth Bonald II on Instagram. God damn. Okay, what? Someone tell me, what's his actual fucking user handle on his channel on YouTube?
You see his picture right there.
No, this is his Instagram. Oh wait, hold on. This is Instagram, isn't it? No, this is Instagram.
That's probably a better measure of his popularity
Who's talking?
to an actual audience.
So we Freems, we have I wish this would show better, but we have Leonard, Chris Speaks, and Black Yamato in here.
Why do you always stutter when you say black? Are you okay?
But I'm
It's like
trying
the
not to
way-
do the thing that I always end up doing.
You know what,
Okay.
Yamato? You should be happy she
No,
didn't
it's
pull a
okay.
Sprouticus. Yeah, because we've
It's
seen
okay,
what
it's
happens.
It's like the way Gappy says breast. It just kind of
Breast,
makes
yeah, like when you
say
say.
But
Yes.
Jesus, I remember ages ago, and there was some. I think it was fucking hell. That was like actual years ago on a Queen Alexa panel. I think Sprouticus has a habit of only reading out the first part of someone's name.
Oh, no.
And he Yamato was talking about something, and he
he
wanted
said-
Yamato to stop, and he just went something
I've
like
said
"Shut
it.
up, Black" or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, just
no.
moved on with his point.
Well, I've done.
I wonder
I
what
mean, I've done.
Sprouticus is up to. I haven't heard anything about him in
Yeah, I haven't
ages.
seen him in a while.
I've done that before. I'm gonna be completely honest with
There's a
Yamato.
couple of people that I realized don't stream anymore.
Like CTV, thank God.
My God, CTV,
It
what
was
a
on-
fucking legend.
Is he? He's a legend for the fucking wrong things.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, no.
legendarily
Hey.
retarded is what he is. Okay.
He's a gem of a man. Okay, I remember him from the Heem days. Remember when Heem would like go out and hang out with CTV after stream? I remember.
Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe he did that.
Oh,
How would
man,
that
like,
have been
what
fun?
is-
Two
Turtle
interactions
Messiah
with
said?
CTV.
Never ask Gappy how he says Monica? Oh no, what happened?
It's he puts the accent on the wrong syllable. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh my, what the hell is... What? Here, Social Blade. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate you. Okay, let's take a look. Not that I
If I
know
click
exactly
this,
what to
then
look
this is
for.
If I click this fucking Social Blade link and it's the video game Destiny, I am going to be so
No,
mad.
it's the correct Destiny this time. It's got his logo. Okay, so total subscribers. He's taken a dip. Wait, does it show
you-
like
what,
video view? This is
You really
views.
don't think people are gonna leave his live viewership community? You
I
really
think-
don't think he's
no.
gonna experience it?
I mean,
Wait,
people
wait,
are gonna
wait,
stop
wait,
watching
wait,
him
can I-
because-
can I-
They'll watch him for content.
Yes.
I want to bring it back before we got distracted by three things to what you were initially saying.
Yes.
You're right. He will still get viewers from the commentary people when he has relevant drama to cover.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, anytime. But like, they will also give views to like DSP and
He's
like
gonna outlive them
and,
all.
and Boogie.
I'm a proud DSP
So,
watcher.
so he's like falling into the same category as those kinds of people right now who are lol cows that get lots of views whenever there's a relevant thing to laugh at. But that's a very different kind of viewership space than he is in right now. Do you think he can maintain a really high regular viewership just doing politics content after this? Or,
No.
I mean, he doesn't. I don't think so. Or
I
playing
think he completely
Factorio.
fucked that up.
Like, no, yeah, like he fucked that up for himself. He only has drama now. The only thing that he can do to maintain high viewership as who he is to become a part of the commentary space or go like further right wing. Basically,
No. They basically don't want anything to do with.
But I don't think the right wing wants anything to do with him either because he's a huge sexual degenerate.
Well,
So,
and also
he's-
because of- and also
he's
be-
spent a good amount of time smearing them as well.
Yeah.
But
I
I
think
think he'll be fine.
I think he will be fine in the sense that, like, with enough time, and yeah, we're gonna see an initial huge drop off, right? I agree that that's gonna happen. It might be enough to force him into a space that he doesn't really do anything much to like further his career, which we know he can't do right now. That's fine. I just think that like over time, just like Vosh's
yeah, you should. I
like,
was just going to
N-word
mention
thing.
Bosch. You
There's,
should
like-
look at his social blade for comparison.
yeah, let's look
What
at
was his drop off like?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Because I
look
think
at it.
I think it'll probably be similar.
Well, now,
Bosch
see, that's the thing.
retained a good amount of his regular viewers. But the rest of his presence completely shrank, and all he has now is his website.
How do I find?
Okay, I'll dip out, guys, and leave you
All
to
right.
it. Thank you for having me on it.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
thanks for stopping
Later.
in. How do I look at
Hey,
like user
Glitterbell,
summary?
you should join.
Hey, Glitterbell. Did
I
you
don't
watch?
know what.
No, we're only
when did
we're
the taxes folder happen? we need to look at a timeline that goes back far enough.
no, we're not really like arguing that it's over. We're just more like
No, I don't think.
trying to. Like, I mean, and this is not even a point. I don't even care about this point necessarily in the
Takes
sense
time
that,
for
like,
careers to end.
yeah, I think that, like, I just, okay, I'll be honest. Okay, you know what? It doesn't even. This doesn't matter. It's because it's not so much a. I think he will come back. It's more of a fear that eventually we will have people who, with given enough information, given enough rationalization, that we will have essentially we'll be back at where is it really that bad to be talking to Destiny? Is it really that bad to be watching a video that Destiny's on?
We already have Wick.
Yeah, I
We
know.
have Wick already, so
I know
we don't
Wick
need
is
that, right?
that's
We're
my
already there.
but that's my point is we're going to get back to because we're just going to get back to that, and I think that's what I don't want. Right?
Okay, but Wick,
That's a personal thing, but that's I don't want.
Actual big creator who is like Destiny's size or larger is ever going to associate with him again? Because he can maybe pick up little satellites. Who's going to work with him that is his size or larger after this?
Okay, wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a question. Like, who do you think? Who cut ties with Destiny that was like extremely big, other than like a couple of people in the fucking commentary community?
Wait, other than people in the commentary community, why are you excluding them out of curiosity? Because I would say that for example, J Stock burning the bridge is actually Jay Stillick burning the bridge is actually kind of significant, right?
But it's also more personal, right?
Yeah.
He's more involved. But,
Is Wick on that shit already? Akriel, no, it was that I think this was shortly before the Destiny the video that he did, I think on Wednesday maybe. So this might have been before that, but I think I heard Wick say that he'd have Destiny on on panels. If these people think people will watch it, then yes, he will be on these panels. I think that's the thing, right? Because Frames, I think that's the thing, is that eventually people are gonna make so for example, Wick is gonna make that Wick has made that conclusion, yes. And then eventually go ahead, Len.
Yeah, Wick will. What are the bigger creators who are gonna do that? Who are the ones that are Destiny's size and larger, who are gonna everyone smaller than him is still gonna cling like a parasite?
Piers.
That's not
Piers will
like
probably
a meaningful statement.
Piers will probably still have him on. He might get invited to the whatever podcast and stuff, and then shit on
British
by Andrew.
Alex Jones.
Yeah, well,
he can go on British Alex Jones. Okay.
And Piers might have him on more because he's more drama now. True.
No, yeah, all right.
Who was his size or larger that he was going on
Piers
before this
Morgan's
happened?
Not a serious show,
these are not individual people other than Piers, but I would say he was on Jubilee.
I don't think Piers will have him on again.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, would you be willing to bet money on that? I feel like he would. Yeah, I feel like he would.
So. Yeah, I think so.
I'm not gambling. I don't condone gambling.
You think they'll ask him because
he
what
already
happens
did?
if somebody just asks
Bro,
him
I'm gonna
about
let you know this right now. Piers Morgan was mad at a chick because she married somebody in the royal family instead of dating him.
Dude,
he's pretty fucking sad. Shameless too.
Wait, I'm
okay,
wait, hold on,
give a fuck.
Wait, real quick, because I find almost no one who knows about the whole You're talking about Meghan Markle, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's how fucking shameless he is. He was so butthurt that she fucking stood him up the date fucking
what?
Harry,
Harry,
whatever his name is.
Yeah, Harry.
He's pretty shameless. He's definitely gonna have fucking and he was fucking. Listen, this is the same dude who caped for the royal family when that racism scandal was out. Yeah, no, he's very fucking shameless. He's gonna have Destiny on. I do not fucking believe that fucking this guy has a lot of morals. No, Piers Morgan is a piece of shit. He doesn't care. If it meant that Destiny had to defend himself on Piers Morgan's show, he would have him on.
Yeah, well, Leonard, I'm sorry. Apparently, you're wrong.
Okay, I'll give you Piers. I'll give you Piers Morgan.
Yeah.
I still stand by what I initially said, which is that like Piers Morgan is like not a.
Well,
I've heard
this is
a
the
big
okay.
show.
No. Piers. Okay, listen. This is the thing. Anytime he appear, okay, I don't even care if it's a big thing or a small thing. Well, okay, actually, if it's a small thing, then it's like okay,
Like, are we
whatever.
saying Andrew Wilson is a mainstream thought contributor now?
Apparently, he's on fucking Piers Morgan.
No, being on Piers Morgan does not make you mainstream. That's not what that means. The fact that they put you on a television screen doesn't mean that. That's crazy.
But
what are you talking about?
Leonard Piers is pretty mainstream, isn't he?
You know that you can see Alex Jones on a TV, right?
No. But you understand what I mean when I say that Piers
You can, like,
Morgan
turn
is
it on.
mainstream. Piers Morgan is mainstream.
No, so is Alex Jones. Yeah, right. That's what it means to be mainstream. Is that
Wait,
you can
hold
show
on.
up on on a syndicated show.
Okay, wait. Piers Morgan has way more of a like Alex Jones, because
No,
I would
Alex
say
Jones
that
has a much larger reach than Piers Morgan. Alex Jones is
Bro, yeah,
still
Alex
the
Jones-
most
This
influential.
dude is on a British news network, bro. Like,
Alex
come
Jones
on.
is like one of the top 5 identified spreaders of misinformation on the internet. What do you mean?
oh my. Okay, listen. Okay, wait. Stop. Leonard. No.
What
Okay,
do we
this
mean-
is the.
what do we
This
think
is
it means
this
to
is.
be mainstream in
No, I don't even need to get. I don't.
or in
No,
the
I'm not
media.
getting bogged down on this. My point is that the fact that he's appearing on these shows and then continuing to do things.
Just Piers, though.
This
He's
is
not appearing
okay.
on anything other than Piers. That's kind of my point. Now
But you
you
don't
notice
think
that he's
Piers
not
is,
he's not
like-
showing up on Fox
But
News.
wait.
He's not showing up on like any syndicated news
Well,
networks.
We
don't
anywhere else,
yet.
Just
Yet.
Piers.
Yet.
Yet,
though.
listen,
Right?
listen, yet. The problem
Okay,
is,
I mean,
what you need
look,
to
if
say
he's-
is yet. Because if you
Well,
can show up on
when
fucking
he
Piers
shows
Morgan.
up-
Yeah.
When he shows up on Fox or any of those other programs, you can bring me that argument and I'll tell you you're right. But right now, no, he's just showing up on Piers.
Okay.
He's not showing up anywhere other than like the bar fight, like drunk late night show of argument that Piers represents. Like this is not like a mainstream news show that people watch to get their information. This
Okay.
is like the drama show of a news network.
Okay. Let me be
It's
clear.
Piers Morgan
Wait.
uncensored.
No, wait. Let me be clear then, okay?
Why do we
I
think
will,
the
I will,
uncensored
I
is
will
in
be,
there?
I will actually make you eat your hat, okay? Whenever this happens, my point is, even these appearances, which, let's be clear, I wouldn't be able to get on Piers, right? None of the people that we know, or
An
at least
interesting way to judge that, but okay.
no. My point is that like you don't just get on Piers for no reason. You get on Piers because
No.
you're known
Didn't
and
Did I say that though?
No. I'm not saying
I
you
think
did.
we
I'm
needed
not.
to
Wait,
establish
hold on.
that.
Wait. No, I'm saying what I'm saying is
You're
The-
implying I was establishing that anyone could get on. That's the
no.
point you're making when you say that. You don't need to do that.
okay.
I mean,
fair,
you're
Trying
fair.
to imply
You
that-
did say
the
it wasn't-
reason-
you
no,
did
the
make
reason-
it seem
no,
like
wait,
you were saying
wait.
that it wasn't hard
Let
to
me-
get on
let
there.
me-
Agreeing with your
me-
implication. Do
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
what you're doing?
Let me.
Be more
what I-
explicit.
Okay, I'll be more explicit. I see appearances on Piers, Jubilee, talking to like senators and shit. Like these things are to me an indication that he is like pushing like his political career forward, right? Because from Piers Morgan you go on to bigger shows once people realize, oh, there's content to be had here, there's or like, oh hey, maybe this guy actually knows something about what he's talking about or whatever the fuck else, right? Like for example, if Andrew the fact that I'm seeing Andrew on a Piers Morgan episode is actually kind of scary to me, because I recognize that like Piers is a stepping stone to something bigger, right? Because before this, Andrew was on fucking like the Andrew was a really common guest on the show that I was on with the moon debate person. Like, if you scroll through this, you will find plenty of like
debate person.
yeah,
Okay.
no, the channel that I did, like Sarah's
One
channel
you did with Resi, yeah.
yeah, that channel, like, Andrew is a very common guest on here, okay? And I was I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that he's on all over this place. Yeah, fine, okay. To see him on Piers is a little concerning to me, because it means that he's going further than just like whatever, like little, like not little, like YouTube channel, like debate channels like that.
We're doing a lot of work when we're saying further. Like, yeah, he got on a larger show than the conspiracy panel that you did the Moon show on. This isn't the mainstream media that he's on right now. Piers Morgan, that's not what Piers Morgan is.
Okay,
Piers Morgan is
saying,
exile from the mainstream media.
But
you understand that.
But what I'm saying is that even if I'm to drop the whole mainstream thing, I see this as wait, hold on, no, I understand that, but I recognize this is a concrete block, okay? I'm not gonna convince you that Piers Morgan is not mainstream. Is mainstream. Right?
Yeah.
So my point is, I don't even need to prove that point. My point is that I don't like the fact that he's on that he's still getting on these panels at all.
Okay, but like because I see it. Other than Piers is he getting on? Because I get that you don't like that he's showing up on Piers, but like we have very unique reasons why we can understand why he would show up on Piers, right?
Yes,
For example, the thing Yamato brought up about the Queen, right? Piers is uniquely weird. He's uniquely willing to risk his platform to put crazy fucking people on there. Literally anybody who knows Destiny's drama, who shows up on a Piers show and argues with him, could just like spontaneously bring up that Piers is platforming. Hold on. Shit, and it would impact the show, right? Like it's a risk to the show that he's willing to take in order to get the views. But nobody else is willing to do that. Would you
consider like if he started appearing on like Tim Pool, Ben Shapiro, Tucker Carlson, do you think that those wouldn't be like then mainstream?
Tucker Carlson, we're getting a lot closer. Tim Pool is still like we're still in alt media podcast territory.
Joe Rogan?
That's not mainstream.
Do you really see him not being able to get a spot on Joe Rogan?
I don't think he can get on Joe Rogan.
Because of his conduct?
I don't know, maybe. Joe Rogan's had a lot of like awful people on, and I'm sure I don't even know if he'd be interested in talking to him.
He was on. Also, wait, real quick. I understand that he might have been on Twin.
Is he the kind of guest he'd put on Joe Rogan? Like, it doesn't feel like it would be a fit. But I mean, I don't know if Joe Rogan would say no. I don't think he'd ever go on though.
Okay, I understand y'all are saying that he's been on in the past, and I think that will like probably influence like whether he or not he's like gonna be invited again in the future. I guess my point is that again, I don't think that it's like, I mean, we can go into the whole like mainstream argument, but my point is that he's still pushing his political career in the sense that he's talking to these people, and that, you know, over time it's going to be where his base, because every single time but there's a hard ceiling, especially for the political career that you just mentioned, that's been placed on him. He can never appear on CNN. He can never appear on Fox syndicated news. He can't appear on MSNBC. He can't be doing photo ops with senators. Okay, I agree.
He can't be campaigning for people.
Yeah. I agree.
He can't be publicly associated with any of these mainstream names because of the things that he's done.
Okay.
So like he's limited to the alt media space now.
Okay, if that's your argument, then I think that's a little bit more agreeable. But I would still say that like it's still. You can.
But the only way he could access the alt media space is if he like goes right. Like there isn't an alt left, like an alt media space for the left. Right? That's like the big criticism is that everybody's like, oh, the left needs a better Hassan. It has to be Destiny, right? Like that's one of the whole talking points. Like there isn't an alt media space for the left, so he'd have to go right to participate in that media space.
I mean,
which is why I think he's going to exist on an island on his website.
But Okay, like here though, he's at least here, he's I'm presuming taking the liberal position, right? I didn't watch
I would
this.
imagine.
I didn't watch this.
I don't know. That's what he does when he goes on shows, right? Like, I don't know.
I just think that like this is like even these appearances is going to be enough to like get essentially like the political career is still going to keep chugging is I guess my point.
Say more. Substantiate that idea. Why do you think that this video connects to that idea and causes that?
Because just as an example, like if I were to go through this, right, and like look for the people who would be interested, who hadn't heard about Destiny before, and then we'll go and look Destiny up because he likes the way he argues or whatever else, right? And then after that, it's a toss up as to whether when they inevitably find out about his like past drama, whether they would like consider that to be a deal breaker or not. Chances are that there are going to be people who don't decide, or who decide that this is not a deal breaker. So then we're
saying a bunch of vague stuff that we can't quantify right now. Some new fans will look at the past and they'll say that they like him, and some new fans will look at the past and they'll judge him for it, and they'll be like, "Oh, I actually don't like this guy." What percentage do you think that is?
What percentage?
Yeah. Will more than half of the new people who watch him judge him for the drama that they find?
I think
or
that
will
depends.
They say, actually, I'll keep listening.
I think
because that's kind of like your idea hinges on that.
I think that depends. Actually, hold on. While I'm cooking on that, real quick, I'll give you a TLDR. Hey, kid. We're specifically talking about right now. Anyway, we're arguing that like, whether Destiny will continue to keep chugging away at his political career in a way that like ultimately means ends in like a growth, or if he'll be relegated to like alt-right podcasts and shit and not really go further than that because of this controversy. But in answer to your question, London, I almost called you fucking Destiny. I think that he would probably. I'm sorry. I would say it depends on how far away from this particular controversy that we are at. If it's like, let's say,
okay, what the fuck?
What? No. Wait, what? Huh?
Or did you say controversy?
Yeah, controversy. No. Like if it's like, let's say it's like 2 or 3 years down the line, and then it's that same thing, right? I would say more than 50% of people who are interested in him will like stay after they find out about the allegations.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was implying when I was bringing up this whole argument, is that it feels like your argument hinges on an assumption that like most of the new viewers who come in and maybe see him on a Peers episode and then want to find out more about him will, from a neutral stance, already after reading about all the information about him, but just kind of liking him from the video they saw, be like, oh, well, there's all this like weird sex allegation stuff about him. Well, I like the way he talks anyway, so I'll just fuck it.
I mean, there are people who. I know that
who do that.
I know there are people who do that.
Is there 51% plus people who do that in the general human population? Is that the argument you're making?
No, right now, no. It's too new. It's like if you like, you know, it wouldn't be very hard to find drama about him right now, right?
Right, like I feel like we're kind of hinging on like how the audience is gonna, like, because your argument is like new people are gonna come in.
The only reason I'm talking about new people is
fans.
That. Wait, hold on. The only reason I'm talking about those people is because this is how he builds his career, right?
Well, my point is that he's not going to be getting a whole lot of new people, because people who look into him probably will judge him for the shit that they find about him, but he'll maintain the what he has.
That's
right. That's why my argument is about like him building an island on his website, sort of similar to the way that Vosh did, like Fortress Arc time. I mean,
I think the problem with equating Vosh, because I agree that Vosh is in on, like, I agree. Okay, let's be
like the website subscribers are the stable pillar. Like that's what he can always retreat to, and I think that's what he will do.
The what? The
The website
Oh,
subscribers.
website. I thought you were saying West Side. I was like,
No, like the people on his website, like
Yeah.
VGG was
Yeah.
safe for him, and
Yes.
DGG will be the place that he can just, that's his rock.
and I
you know?
agree, and I would agree that he would be relegated to the same fate as Vosh if he weren't also still doing these appearances on Piers Morgan and Jubilee and whatever else he'll continue to get.
Has
because
he done
that's
a
a different-
Jubilee in a while? Is he still doing those?
I don't
feel
know,
like
but-
he's ever going to do a Jubilee again.
Oh my God,
I
Leonard!
think Jubilee,
Another
I think
thing,
Jubilee
another
is
thing
a
we're gonna
great
make you eat
example
your
of a
hat
thing
on
he
it.
can't do.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Absolutely. Jubilee is like
Chat.
normie content.
Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna wait. Hold on, Leonard. You're gonna. Okay, one in chat
Okay,
if you
when's
think.
the last
Wait,
Jubilee
no,
you
wait,
did?
no, wait, no. Stop. One in chat if you think that Destiny will get a Jubilee appearance in the next. What do you want to say, Leonard?
6 months.
6 months. And then 2 if you think he will not do that. So 1 in chat if you think he will get a Jubilee appearance in the next 6 months. 1, 2, okay, we're seeing not 6 months, okay. Give me a 2-year option. Okay, well, I'm interested to know. I am interested to know 6 months because actually the 6 months would really be the goldfish.
Jubilee is one of
I'm
those
writing
normie
this down.
companies. They really care
I'm
about
writing it down.
what
I'm
people
writing.
think about
Jubilee
them.
cares
They
too much
don't-
about
they're
their
not-
image. Okay.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
going to
wait.
associate with anyone who's like spicy. Like
He
that.
hasn't. He has only been like once. He hasn't on bit. Well, but the thing is. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3.
That's the kind of thing that I think is off limits to him in the future.
5 no's, and like two yeses. Okay, now what about Okay, yeah, let's go with 2 years. 2 years. Same question, but 2 years. 1 if yes, 2 if no. You can get on tomorrow's teachings?
Now that's a good suggestion.
Wait,
he
2?
could get on tomorrow's teachings. That would be funny. As
Wait,
fuck.
okay, same question, but 2 years. I demand
Yeah,
if
I still don't think he's getting on in 2 years.
Okay.
It's too much brand risk. They're not looking at this in like but has it been long
2,
enough?
1, 1,
Like,
1. Okay.
the
Jubilee's-
brand
Jubilee's
is
straight on
when
that.
you're a brand risk, you're a brand risk, and risk is like a very cold calculus. They're not gonna touch him.
Let
And
the
a lot
man
of
cook in the
mainstream
cr-
brands are gonna treat him like that.
I agree he's okay, I agree
Persona non grata.
I agree he's a brand risk, and I'm not saying that he will, like, I don't think that, like, his brand risk will reduce significantly to the point where he's back to doing what he was doing before. I think that has been permanently broken. I will agree with that. Like, for example, I can agree that many of the people who have come out strongly against this whole situation, I can very much see them never, ever pretending to, or even like touching, like, you know, like, for example, I can see, like, I'll point to, like, Kid. I know Kid's not as nearly as big as Destiny, sorry, Kid, but, like, I could see Kid never doing anything like Destiny related, like, really, right? But my I guess my fear is that, like, the fact that he's still going on and then doing these things, it's not even that I want him to, like, fade into irrelevancy or anything like that. It's just I just feel like Twitch poll will do the thing of, like, just passively accepting that he's around.
Twitch poll is dead. He
Yeah.
is larger than everyone else who
Beanstalk.
exists in the Twitch poll space. Of course, and this is why I made the Wick argument that I made before. Anyone who has a financial incentive and doesn't want to stand on business is going to eventually associate with him again in the Twitch poll space because he's larger than them, and
Yes.
doing that benefits them.
Yes.
But that's like a different conversation than, like, does he have anywhere else to go in a media space where, like, he can interact with other big fish? And I think the answer is, like, no. He's stuck in his pond now.
I just don't see that. I guess I would believe that more if he wasn't doing these. Like Vosh, like what does
Okay.
Vosh do anymore?
We're
That
looping.
well, hold on. Yeah, I know we are looping. We can
Because
move on.
saying
We can
these to refer to a singular thing, by the way.
no, because I think that the fact that he's the fact that he's I'm making a like a prediction that the fact that he's been on this in like he's been on like this was fucking Valentine's Day, right?
So hold on
like
then.
he'll continue to
Yes.
appear on like these
Then
alt-right
respond to the
shits.
content of the argument that I was making, which is that Piers is particularly willing to do this because he's Piers. Like Piers is a special case. Do you have a response to the argument for that?
I agree that Piers is a special case in that he probably doesn't give a shit about
Yeah,
his.
he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he
Like,
doesn't give a fuck.
he-
But my point is that he's appearing on it. It gives him legitimacy. No.
To who?
To
Legitimacy is always an audience question.
to other panels that would see this debate, for example, and say
Of
like
which panels of what size? What are we doing? What
I'm talking
panels are
about.
we
So I'm talking about
Twitch
the other.
panels, or are we
I'm talking about like
like,
the. No, I'm talking about the other like Tim Pool, Joe Rogan.
like CNN Crossfire.
No, like Ben Shapiro.
Okay, so the alt media stuff that we were talking about earlier that I said he was limited to.
Yes, but do you not
Yeah.
see? Do you not hold on? If he was on Joe Rogan, and I don't know. I'm saying I think that there could be some connection to other coming out of the alt-right media. If he's seen enough.
If he wants to, yeah, like I said, if he wants to plug himself into the like alt-right media machine, he still has access to that. Yeah.
Okay.
If he wants to go on Rogan, if he wants to become friends, so I don't think Tim Pool will probably ever have him again because they beefed too much interpersonally. I don't think Tim Pool would forgive him, but like I guess if he did, he could go on Pool.
I still want to know what panel wouldn't have him on that has had him. Julie is the only person people can name, and I don't agree with that. What big panel?
That's kind of because Destiny's never been a panel guy.
Okay,
right?
I hate to say PV because do you think
because
that
they're smaller than him and dependent on him? Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, no. The PV that we used to know, the PV that did the the stuff from before, do you think they would have him again?
The PV from before. What do you mean?
Like, okay, so they switched to an event style later on. Yeah, have him. As in, like, would they continue to associate it with him? Do you think? That's what I mean by
don't
have
know.
him.
I'm
actually interested. They put their brand on his. Well, that was before all of this came out.
They've already
No.
associated with so many people who have been around him. I feel like they would, yeah, but they kind of need him, don't they?
Well, but that's kind of a. But hold on. I think that would be pretty significant. No. This is
No,
like this
I
is.
don't think it would work at all to demonstrate the point that you were originally bringing this up to refute. Right? You're bringing up yet another person who needs him.
Okay.
Tim Pool doesn't need Destiny. Joe Rogan doesn't need Destiny, right? These other examples that you were giving don't have that. And that's kind of why I was dismissing a lot of the original Twitch stuff as well. It's like, yeah, of course all of these smaller creators like need him. He brings traffic.
Yes, but I would say that for like for example PV, yes, you say that they need him, and that's probably like that's I can see that being the case, but would they still do it knowing the backlash that they would get? Or would they still continue doing it knowing that they will get backlash from people who are going to like morally object?
I don't know. I don't know what PV's audience really looks like. I only know a couple of the creators that are like associated with it. I don't really know what their audience would judge that like.
It's DGG.
You know? It's DGG. Oh, then probably not, right?
So this conversation just makes me think nothing changes. Frames. I think that's my argument, or that's my fear, is that
But
eventually
things do
nothing.
change.
Things will change. I think that it's never going to be the
doesn't always
same.
mean for the better.
Yeah,
but
no,
they
I don't.
change.
I don't think that. Okay, so for example, like even something as simple as like Chris. And I say simple, like, but I think that
Wow,
even
you just called Chris simple.
no, I'm saying that even for somebody who I thought was like a solid DGG person, not being a DGP person anymore, I think that that's like a singular event. I don't mean simple. I mean like singular. That's crazy. That's wild, right? So that's great. I like that. Don't have any problem with that. Don't have any problem with most people dropping him. But I think that like I'm worried that it might not carry into the future, especially if going back to like my fucking my schizo theory that like if we continue to see this like rationalization machine keep chugging along. Does that make sense?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I know where you're going with it.
Basically, like, okay, again, to go back to this rationalization machine, right? Right now, we have most people who, like, more or less, they know where they stand on this, okay? Like, people who know about this now, I feel like most people know where they stand on this. And the people who say that they are, like, waiting for more, we've already discussed. And,
Most,
like, I think
most people make a judgment pretty quickly.
Yeah. And the people who are waiting, we already agree. Like a good chunk of them are just waiting for something to come along to rationalize it for them, right? Whether that's time, whether that's arguments, whether that's evidence, whatever. My sort of fear is that eventually, because if this keeps chugging along without people realizing that this is a thing that exists and is influencing the way they think about this, the sex tape thing, or like how they feel about this, we are going to see more people. It's not going to be a case where it's like Vosh, he's on his island. It's going to go back to accepting him as a person who they'll get their takes from.
Hold on. Sketch that out more for me. Why did this process not apply to what Vosh's community was doing to rationalize Vosh's situation? How is this not identically translated into that situation?
It did happen with them.
Then why didn't it produce the same result?
Because with actually, hold on. Let me bring up the fucking. Hold on, wait. Let me cook for a second. And also, yes, Pars, we'll finish this up by watching that video. I do want to know. Real quick. This was the mural board that I made during. Oh wait, hold on, it's not on stream. Okay, this was the mirror board that I made when this all happened. I actually here no, fuck, that might actually kill my stream. I see my stream's already fucking lagging. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm not gonna be sharing this with. Actually, hold on. You know what? Can I share this with copy board link? I will DM this to you.
I remember when you made this. You've shown this to me before. I'm just wondering what you're saying with it.
What I'm saying is that like the people who accepted that rationalization, essentially they were kind of one of these categories, right? They didn't like leave the community. They didn't leave the community.
The thing you're showing us right now, by the way, is just like a more detailed version of the exact same chart that's on the on Obsidian right now.
Kind of, yes. But this is a little different in that this is breaking down.
What made the outcome different?
No, because that other one in Obsidian. Yes, thank you. I will go get some water in a second. In the Obsidian thing, this process is only happening with the people who are already staying in the community, so to speak.
Well, it's happening with the people who are leaving as well. That's why you have leave the community, right? Is one of the
no with this, it's like. These are the outcomes of what happens with people, and depending on how they react to what he's saying
your
about
chart,
it.
Then your chart in Obsidian is just incomplete, right? You're
Yeah,
missing
my
the
chart-
part where
My chart in
where
Obsidian.
you're leaving space. You're making it a loop when in fact it should look more like your other chart where it has flowing trees and some people do leave because you're not
Yeah, of course.
representing that.
Of course, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not I'm not representing people who leave because something in this doesn't work for them. Right? No, I'm not talking about those people at all. I'm just because really, the only reason I even had this to begin with was to kind of figure it out. Like this is from more than a year ago, right? Like I mean, you knew that, and this is I think. I was way more interested in why people probably wouldn't I was interested in why people wouldn't leave or whatever. I understand that this is incomplete, but I don't care about the people who leave, right? Or at least I don't have any problems with that. That makes perfect sense to me. What interests me way more is the mechanism by which people keep themselves in the community. Given the language, given the language that he gives them and that they create for themselves.
I hear what you're saying, but again, let's take a step back to what I initially asked.
Yes,
My
sorry.
initial question was, why is it that since these two processes you're describing are identical between the two communities, that they had different outcomes? Why is it that you think that Vosh ended up on an island in his fortress, and you don't think that's going to happen here, even though you think they're using the same process?
Because I think that for Vosh, his action in this case was to deliberately go into a fortress arc.
Right. Yeah.
And
he
Destiny
chose to do it, right?
Destiny intentionally cut. You can say
we're still in the middle of what's going on with Destiny. We can't look back on it and say that Destiny has made a decision about what he's going to do. Because the shit's still ongoing. Destiny may in a month be like, "Fuck it, I'm on my fortress arc." Once he's giga posted in his own chat enough that he's gotten himself in legal trouble and his lawyers are like, "You need to shut the fuck up." He might do that. Who knows?
I mean, I think that the choice. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the choice is everything, right? Because if Vosh, let's say Vosh, he never tries to get on to Piers again, or he never tries to get on to Jubilee again, or he never tries to do anything that puts him out there, so to speak. Then yes, it would be way more like Vosh, in that it's a perpetual fortress arc.
Do we think that Vosh just didn't try, or do we think that just maybe he tried a little bit and then got discouraged and stopped? Because I don't feel like he just stopped trying to get collabs and sponsors and shit like that. I think that it just kind of happened over time.
I don't know anything about whether his. I don't know. I think we need.
Here,
we're guessing.
I feel like from a rational standpoint,
he doesn't he doesn't like to try though. We do know that, right? He was never.
He just
and
threw
also
his hands in the air.
the other thing too is that even before this, even before the lolly shit, he I think he admitted that, or at least we never saw we never saw Vosh on Jubilee. We never saw we saw IRI on Jubilee. We didn't see. We never saw Vosh.
To do any of that type of stuff.
Right. He didn't he didn't do it.
He didn't even do campaigning type stuff really. He didn't try to associate himself with canvassing stuff in a really big formal way for the news or anything like that. I don't think he ever really wanted news articles written about his community. So.
Well,
I think he chose not to engage in the kind of stuff that would get news articles written about him. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I think that still falls under creative choice. So like you were saying, maybe it was that he was denied opportunities. Maybe. But I think we probably will see more denied opportunities with Destiny. But I guess that's the difference, is that he is going to keep trying. Even if he gets rejections,
he'll be relegated.
He might be. I just fear that he wouldn't eventually, if given enough time. Because just like with the audience, who will eventually, there are a good set of people, especially all the people who are still quote unquote waiting, right? Like, eventually something's gonna come along that will probably shift their opinion towards Destiny, right? Like, or would you agree with that?
People
all
are
the
kind
people
of
that
stuck
are-
in their own echo chambers. Yeah.
Right.
People have made their judgments already. I do agree with that.
Well, I mean, for the people who are quote unquote waiting,
They're not waiting for
They're not
anything
waiting, yeah.
other than a good opportunity. Yeah. They're opportunists. They're waiting for a good moment when they can, at the lowest consequence possible, still associate with him. Yeah.
I just knew he had. Wait, I didn't even know Destiny was on Piers. Oh, whoops! I just knew he had hottie streamer wife drama. Jesus. Yeah, he was on Piers. I didn't know that either until people posted it in chat. He will take a dip in constants but maintain his event viewership. Yeah, sure. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on Piers
He's-
a couple of times.
He is simply enough and doesn't care to do more. Oh, that you're talking about Bosch there, yeah.
I
No.
think Piers likes the way that Destiny yells at him or something.
Piers
That has to be
Piers
it,
has
because
Piers is
he's
a
yelled at him a
deeply
couple of times.
Piers is a deeply disturbed man. Okay.
He's unwell.
You
Just
know,
look at him.
there are people who have covered this way more. Okay, if y'all wanna, if anyone likes like long bread tubey like videos, like bread tube videos, Piers. She does a couple of different ones, but like I guess Yamato's not here anymore, but she does a Meghan Markle breakdown of like how Meghan Markle was treated by the British tabloids and all that shit, and Piers makes a very funny appearance. Okay, Piers is like he's so addicted to getting head pats from people that he basically like tweeted at Megan pretending to be her best friend after him meeting her like one time, like waiting around for an invitation to the like her wedding to Harry, and then when he didn't get one, went ahead and joined like the British tabloids in like utterly shitting on her because he got like snubbed for a wedding invite. So yeah, Piers is deeply entertaining to me. he's just a bit of a worm. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that I'm still gonna have to cook on my theory, I think. I guess to like close it out, since I have you here, Leonard.
Okay.
What do you think would be because I had here, I'll bring it up again. I had a real world pill thing, right? That would like sort of counter this. And without going into like the bullet points or something, the general idea is kind of like how both new people coming in to comment on this and people who have like, okay, so for example, like Zonia made a video and basically came back and like commented on like all of it. And it was interesting to see, like, you know, she basically obviously focused on Destiny being a gigantic blah, 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 right? Sex pest. And that's like, it, and then I had a conversation with her, and it's basically like everything afterwards is like, she more or less agrees with this idea that, this is what he's going to do to essentially get out of the fallout from this, from the main bad thing. So like, what would you do in order to combat that? Because I don't think that it's just simply doing things like pointing out the contrary evidence or pointing out the flaws in his behavior, or that Pixie actually did get consent or like poke holes in his defense. Like, I don't think that that's enough, so to speak.
What do you mean to combat that?
To
do you
combat-
think you can combat that?
To combat like
Really?
the normalization?
Well, I mean, you can do that by arguing with people like Annadelle.
Yeah, and then
What
I'll
else?
I'll be
There's nothing else you
I'm
can
asking
do.
I'm asking for a hole in my head, right? Like like
Yeah,
because
what Kid is saying in chat is correct. Unplug from him, shame people who don't. Don't spend more time on it. That's it.
saying anything else is playing the game. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, so
that's
you're
it. That's all
so
you have to do.
your thing you're basically saying like literally unplug from the cycle.
Yeah.
Take the blue. Okay, literally take the red pill. Okay. Well, I mean I have titled this taking the real world pill.
You
But
can't
this is
combat
more-
an information cycle. You can't like contribute more information to the cyclone that is the Destiny narrative and have it defeat the information that has existed before it. It's a war of objects. Okay.
Okay.
You
yeah.
can't- you
No.
can't
I agree that
Use the words
Anything-
to defeat the words. You have
Yeah,
to
no,
just go
I-
do something else.
I kind of thought he was a piece
And
of
that's
shit and
what a
didn't
lot
watch.
of people will do.
Okay. That makes sense, but like how would you I guess this is the only reason I'm asking this is because I'm a fucking perpetual hoper
Okay.
that would hope that like for example because and this is kind of why I'm asking because I want to make some kind of like ranty or whatever type video about it because I very much see this as like it's like an extension of this idea I've been developing of like seeing yourself as a ex-GGer or like not like you know what I mean like part of a community or whatever. I think it's fine. It just then sometimes will result in shit like this because this is not like a Destiny exclusive process, right? Like I did this with Demon Mama. And then I saw it happening with Vosh. And now I'm seeing it happen again with Destiny. And now it's like, well, this has always been the case. You know, it's always has been meme. So, you know, I like just like I kind of woke up and smelled the roses kind of deal. I would hope that other people would as well, right? And I kind of see the fact that this is a singularly bad thing that he's done that's actually really fucking hard to rationalize. Like, y'all are, the people who are rationalizing this are putting in a lot of work, right? Like, this is a lot of head gymnastics to kind of go through.
Well, I think it's a lot simpler than you think. You're applying more work than the average person who actually goes through this process is doing. You're putting way more words into it and into the thoughts and feelings that it actually represents. Because for most people, it's like a very guttural kind of like, they weigh how much they care. That's it.
Wait, what do you mean by you're putting a lot of, like, wait, say that again, I'm guessing.
A lot of the people who are in DGG still, who have rationalized this away,
Yeah.
they're not putting this much work into their rationalization. You're working way harder to rationalize it than they are. This is kind of my point.
Yeah, because they're not seeing, because no, they're not seeing.
Accept this kind of shit or thinking about it in very simple
Oh,
ways.
no. I don't think that they can, no, they can't, I don't think that some people can see this process. No, I don't think so, right? Like, no, I don't think people can see this process. For them, it's like a semantics, or, no, for them, it's like for them, it's like, I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. I'm just pointing out, like, things that don't make sense. Yeah, of course, like, oh, no, it's not actually illegal in XYZ, or she can only bring a civil case, and, like, okay, some of these are, like, actually relevant things to be brought up and are make sense to be brought up, but a lot of it is, I feel, not. Right?
So you said you had like a question for me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the question,
but-
sorry, I guess the question is like, I mean, I think you've already answered the question. Like, how do you get people out of this? The way, and the
Yeah,
way
you-
is like
you do-
shame them. Yeah.
The answer is shame or
Also,
you
ball
don't.
pit mode is on. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you use the social tool of shame that we have been given for thousands of years by our ancestors, and if that doesn't work, you abandon them entirely, and you have to accept that your hope-pilled position is unfortunately not applicable here. While nice.
Yeah. Well.
While a nice thought, maybe not the time.
There are plenty of people who engage in DGG regardless of what Destiny is doing. The community is kind of weird like that. There are some who only talk in offline DGG and leave any streams. Safaric, I think that like to a certain degree, it's interesting because I have like this idea about like people who don't people who see themselves as part of this community, and because they don't want to they don't want to leave the community, they will do things that they wouldn't otherwise normally do, right? Because they are part of this community. And I think that it's related, but not exact. It's not exactly like, it's interesting that you pointed it out. I've saved it for later, honestly, but anyone will do is unplug or unplug. The more shame there is to unplug, the more likely you unplug. So do it, unplug, shame the ones who don't. Well, I mean, I think that's a good idea. Shame, essentially. Shame people who don't. Can we just put every streamer's name into a hat? Welcome info. We need better options than Destiny, Wash, and Hassan. I mean, I agree, but I think that, like, you can't force these things. You could just, like, continue to,
No.
No?
We don't.
No?
I'm gonna say it.
What?
We don't need content creator politics paragons. We just don't.
In the sense that, like...
We have... content is good at so many things, and politics is just not one of them. Why
well,
don't we
I think
just have fun on the computer and then do the politics somewhere else? I don't know. I don't like the idea that people get so parasocially invested in the idea that they're doing politics through their computer screen.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't care.
Like, talking about politics on the internet is fine, but like the idea that we need like these flagship creators to create these like parasocial brands that people can latch themselves onto to get more engaged in politics is like cringe to me. I don't like this idea.
Is it cringe because okay, wait. Can I ask you?
It's cringe because the way people engage with content creation is like very different than the way that people think. We turn our brain off, or at least like half off when we watch content.
Okay.
When I'm watching a stream, I'm not like in hyper thinking mode. Or maybe that's just me. But like I think most people engage with streams as like a consumed mode of enjoyment, right?
But isn't that okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I saw I don't know if it was somebody who was talking about this or if it was something else that I saw, but like or if it was like a Reddit thread that I was like interested in, because the part of the reason that you have so many people who like watch Fox or watch like these like big conservative like radio shows, it's because it's just there, it's what's playing at their work, right?
Yeah.
And I think I remember one of the comments that like struck me and like stuck with me was this person who was basically like, yeah, when I like my father-in-law's like the radio that he had at home, he basically went into the settings and changed it so that like the default station, instead of it being whatever fucking conservative talk show he always listened to, was like NPR. And then for the next like 6 months, apparently the man became like a lot more quiet about politics, didn't really like go off the rails too much until the father-in-law then figured out how to go back and change the default radio station, and then he went off the fucking rails again, right? And so that makes me think that like even if you were to, like, I mean, I think that I think I understand what your position is that, like, the politics needs to be doing the things that we're doing out in the, like, what we're actually,
Yeah,
like,
I'm not against the existence of a good radio show for people to put on in the background while they're working from home or whatever. Like, I do that with streams and I like doing that. But I think that when the sentiment surfaces that, like, we need something better than Hassan or something like that, that part of the idea behind it isn't just like we need people who talk about politics on the internet. That the sentiment is like, we need a leader figure. We need somebody really big with a big personality who gathers lots of people into their community and makes a new kind of like wave for us. And it's that there's this like whole sentiment that kind of exists behind it that I feel like I don't like. Because I don't agree with where it wants to go.
I'll agree with the personality in the sense. Wait, he's talking about the we and the shoulds of the we. Wait, what?
I like
Guess
that
what they
Batman
do?
Email.
They do.
That's good.
They do it anyways. Yes. That okay.
They
Well,
do it anyways. Yeah, of course.
They are going to do it anyways. I would agree in the sense
at the tide. Yeah.
I would agree in the sense that, like, I think that more people should not, like, more people should use this, like, exodus from DGG as a way to realize that you don't need a big figure to coalesce around.
That'd be nice.
Even
moment.
Even in just like their like the edutainment, if you want to call it that, or let's just say entertain. Let's just even, like, you know.
I like it. I like edutainment. It's a funny word.
Yeah. Is he talking about cults of personality?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, cults of yeah, exactly, cults of personality. Yes. And so am I to an extent. I don't disagree. It's a weakness of the viewer. Yeah, well, it's a weakness of the viewer, but it's obviously also a weakness of, like, I mean, it's a weakness of the viewer, but it's also a weakness of, or a flaw, I would say, in that Destiny. I guess no, actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. It is solely like a viewer weakness. Because Destiny wouldn't engage in this. Destiny wouldn't engage in his side of it if he didn't think that it would work.
Yeah.
Right? Besides, like, Mehdi Hassan, what big-name lefty debaters have access to big-name conservatives who can actually articulate intelligence arguments currently? I don't know, Xrox. I don't think that list is very big. And that's sad. I agree. But I don't think that it means that we have to accept people like this. You know what I mean? We don't have to settle for Destiny. We already have, the world is already on fire, okay? Like, we don't have to, there's none of this, like, this is an election year anymore. Rob Noor is still around. Jesus fucker.
Yeah, I mean, don't we have some well-educated conservatives ready to debate points? You know, why don't we get Rob Noor? He can make some good arguments.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Go ahead and talk. I'm just gonna get some water.
He can, look things up on his AI app. He can resist the urge to say the F slur back to Connor. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't like the sentiment behind the thought, but I understand that people will inevitably look for figures to follow. It's a part of who we are, because part of how we narrativize our own lives is by building a narrative, by making it into a story, and stories are meaningless without heroes.
Yeah, you can come in, kid. First of all, my God, you guys, like, y'all had like 5 minutes and y'all didn't fill up the screen.
Well, they did a pretty good job because I can't see shit on the screen. But
Yeah.
also, I'm gonna take a quick walk to the convenience store because it's starting to get dark, and I don't want to do that when it's too late and too dark. But I'll be back in a little bit.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, kid. You should have perms? Question mark. Oh yeah, here you are.
I'm in here.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry.
Leonard leaves the moment that I walk in. What's up? What's going on?
Leonard ran. He did. Am I getting?
Yes, he did.
Am I getting something nice for chat? Oh, I don't know about nice. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on. This is not nice, but you can have it. Chat. What do you think about all this, kid?
Oh, it's a cool cat.
Oh, I meant. I mean the cat. No, no, the cat is an awful gremlin Hitler cat. Okay, I'm talking about the framework that I was talking about. Do you have any?
It's the font's kind of small. I can't
Oh
read
shit!
it.
Okay, yeah, I know.
I have no idea.
No, okay, okay. So basically,
I figured
like,
that I would pick up on context clues, but
yeah. So basically,
but I think I gotta.
Yeah, I unfortunately you can't zoom in too much with I can
It's
only
probably it.
Oh,
I
here
think
we
I
go.
get the general gist of it, but it's the
Here, I'll TLDR
Yeah, those
it
are
for
the
you.
excuses.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll TLDR it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
the TLDR is that what Destiny does is he brings he essentially gives his followers this language that allows them to normalize his behavior, right? And you can look historically at like examples of this.
Wait. When we say gives them the language,
Yes.
what like
How?
is the idea that they wouldn't say or do it otherwise?
In some cases, yes, but in other cases, it's like he's giving them the arguments that they can then use. Let's
Okay, fair.
just as an example, right? Like okay, for example, like like Wednesday or
BPD
whatever.
woman. That
Yeah,
woman is BPD. That woman is crazy. That
Exactly.
woman is BPD.
I just had to respond this way because of all these fucking feral lefties, you know? Like and again, I'm not commenting on like whether it's warranted or not. I'm just saying that like this is then used to I mean because in some cases they absolutely were, right? But like
Which ones?
but what's that?
Which ones?
Which one? I mean like the feral lefty thing. Like
Girl, no, that's all make believe. The internet's make believe, and it was all a cope. It always was a cope. Anyone pretending it wasn't a cope is coping themselves. Yeah, all of it's fake.
Well,
It's not
but
real.
I mean, like I'm saying that partially because I actually do disagree that like a lot of it is warranted. But I'm not going back and
That's fine,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
I don't want to
It's not important.
relitigate older stuff, right? Because I think that even if you were to keep exactly the things that has happened in this very specific issue, controversy, or whatever you want to call it, right? Even if you want to just stick with that, that's like more than enough. There's a lot of language that's been brought out here. That entire video that he did on Wednesday or whatever gave. I mean, I'm sure a lot of DGG foot soldiers went away from that video armed with like fresh arguments, right?
Oh yeah, no, I mean I saw them. I saw
Yeah.
them doing it.
Yeah. And
It's like all over my Twitter. I'm literally about to ban like his name as a keyword.
oh, Jesus.
and literally just all the names of people that associate with him, all of it banned as keywords. Any single person that I know that brings him up or talks about him, or any streamer that I know that continues to associate or whatever, I'm gonna shame them. I'm gonna talk shit. They're weak people, all of them, every single one of them. Name them off, and I'll all
Yeah.
of them.
I mean
Pathetic.
that's so okay, so like basically what happens is that they do this, right? And it enables his actual actions to then be like he goes forward and keeps doing the things that he was doing, or like goes further, right? So for
Wait,
example,
because of how they respond, but they respond in a way
because-
that he knew that they were going to.
no, he uses that. Okay, so he uses that. So for example, let's just take up the prior example of like an established behavior of him like crazy making like the previous people who have brought up allegations and stuff, right? he goes and then does the same thing, even when it's a case like with Pixie, where it's like completely like this is not a disputed thing, right? Like he admitted fault, but he's still going ahead and creating a fucking manifesto and discrediting her. And
They don't care about fault. They don't care about fault.
Yeah, but you
No, they don't care about fault. They care about fairness. They and this idea of fairness or whatever. It's like, remember when there was that he like doxed that girl because she technically doxed him or whatever, and he doxes people all the time, and he gets off on doxing people. And anytime you bring it up to someone in DGG, you know the thing that they say is, well, they deserved it. They had it coming. They actually but at the same time, what was it when someone asked something about Nick Fuentes and Groypers and stuff, and about whether or not they should be banned, and then he was like, I wonder, do they actually do anything like doxing people? I don't know if I've ever when I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen a Groyper dox people, so I don't know. And like, bro does it himself all the time. Like,
right.
It's not about anything. They don't give a fuck about right and wrong or anything. It's about whether or not they have a way that they can justify their sad, pathetic man doing more sad, pathetic things.
Yeah.
As long as they find some way to feel good about it, it doesn't matter.
Right. I guess that's what I mean, is that it then just feeds
He can
into
kill
him.
someone, and then they would be like, oh, but like Hassan wants to kill people. It's stupid.
Well, I'm actually thinking about the fucking argument about the kid and his DDoSing him. Remember that?
The DDoS kid. Yeah. It's like, do you know how many people have just like decided that Destiny losing his mind and wanting to murder a child and his father was totally legitimate because that child was fucking around.
The child
These people are freaks.
The child was messing with his source of income.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, see, if that, obviously it's simultaneously a more extreme and also a less extreme argument, right? But like the thing is that that's what I mean by the normalization, right? Because we then normalize, oh yeah, it's just like his deranged Twitter shit. So
I mean, it's all
D was justified in that case.
some
Not
form
gonna
of,
lie.
like,
See, I mean, we
resentment,
still have people who say that, right?
It's like, oh, I can do anything I want because I am the most resentful person in the world. It's like that. It's literally that nonstop. And then you wonder why his community is the way that it is. Yeah.
I just think that like I for me personally, I don't feel the need to go. I mean, I'm obviously doing it in this example to like for fun and profit, but like I think that we don't need to go back and I don't think we need to go back and do like a whole Epstein thing. I think we can take everything that's happened in this specific event and like use it as a way to say like, yeah, there's no reason for me to continue feeding into the cycle. That's kind of my like thesis.
I just don't understand.
Is describe preempting criticism.
So this is the thing this is what I was poking Leonard about, and this is the thing that I find funny. Who is we?
Everyone like chatters, everyone who considers themselves like Twitch poll viewers. Like,
yeah, but like, what do you want them to do?
What do I want them to do? I want them to unplug.
Oh, okay. So what
I want
you
them
should
to.
do is
I want them to. Well, yeah, no.
because
I understand.
you are we, and we are whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
But I don't think that like, so for example, like it means that, so because all this time I've not really been arguing with people per se on like the on this entire situation. But I've gotten to observe people who are, right? And a lot of it, I don't know if you would have seen this yesterday, but like Chris kind of talked about how like the reason we're like focusing on like other people's actions and like Sunday and Beckett and all of that shit is because we're essentially waiting for like more news about the actual core event, right? Like
Wait,
that's,
what? Wait, that's why people are talking about it?
well, I mean that's
as far
that's
as, like,
partly
Sunday?
why. That's partly why. It's to continue to talk about the event and
to
keep it
like,
alive.
people want the momentum to keep going so that they have the capital C content of this Oh, new victim just dropped.
Yeah.
Let's fucking post their legal name and tag them in every single post, so that you can get viewers on Twitch or whatever talking
Well,
about their traumas.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. But what I mean though is that like all of that's been happening, right? But I haven't really like, I mean, I've been memeing along with everybody else, I'll be honest, but like I haven't really engaged really with people on like the evidence and shit. But I've seen this cycle keep happening. Like people finding ways to like rationalize what Destiny did.
for
So
sure.
that's
And,
why
listen, you can you can like talk your shit or whatever, right? But the thing that I want people to figure out and get to is that, like, because I was in this situation, like I kept wanting to
I know you
say something like,
I know you
like,
said you didn't like you I mean I understand why. I watched your like what you said about it, and I understand why you wouldn't like want to comment or contribute. That makes sense to me.
I mean that's me. I'm not gonna I don't care if like in a lot of ways, like a lot of people are have been a lot, I guess, better about it than other people. It's not like I think any mention of the situation is like unethical. That's not what I'm saying. The thing that I'm saying is that like I hope that people get to a point where they realize that, just like people don't often realize, is that like the way forward, the thing that you want is to do the thing already, where you unplug, you block his name, and you pretend like he doesn't exist, and anyone who brings it up, you shame them, right? Like that's the point. Where like like if you want to talk about like a way that you personally, as the general you, like can impact the situation, the best thing that you can do is that, and like even spending. If you imagine if I were to say this every single day for the next fucking 4 years, right? Like that's not any better, right? Like, but it's like that's the kind of thing that that I'm worried about, because one thing that sucks is that one, that Sunday released that video. When Sunday released that video, he opened up a entire marketplace for the victims to be analyzed and investigated. And,
Sure, he opened up the content can. Yeah.
He opened that up, and he was saying stuff like he didn't, like it was already being talked about. Do me a favor, look at the Google Trends of when his video released and compare it to the victims' names. Let's give that a shot. He opened up the content here. And the thing that sucks is that in a lot of ways, even like engaging with it at all, from that point, I think is kind of, I get it. It's a lot of her friends are in the mix of this, whatever. But like, the thing is that it is de facto content now, which is just getting worse. Like the leaks that Destiny was putting out there, shit that he had like, again, no right to leak at all, and it's like, it sucks that
Now,
people aren't at the point. It's like,
as a complete aside, and like I mean, I because I'm actually still kind of deciding like how I feel. I mean, obviously I know that like Sunday did it in, I would say, a very, very, very bad way, but that whole like the whole excuse that was used, like that it would have been like a bad empanada thing. Do you think that it would have been better coming from bad empanada? Like if that was how the content can was opened?
Do I think it would be better?
Or okay, so as I understand it, the reason why
I think it would have been. I think it might have been different. I think it would probably be smaller. Bad Empanada. You could, like I said, look at the video releases. Bad Empanada. Apparently, if you ask Sunday, he made a video already prior to the day before or whatever. How come? If you look at the Google trend, it only really spikes after Sunday's video and not Bad Empanadas. Why?
No, well,
I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting.
nobody would have believed it if it was Bad Empanada. I don't know if nobody would have believed it. I think that
people would be easy to. A lot of people that like what we're looking at now, this kind of cycle. I think Destiny probably would have ignored it, for the most part. I think it would have. I think it just would have played out differently. Much more people, I think, would have not given it any space. Everyone knows Bad Empanada to be kind of, and they don't believe him, right? Like he's.
Oh,
yeah, it's a double thing.
Cheeto says, I was arguing with Chris about that. It's hard to argue Google Trends because Pixie's Substack and lawsuit was released the same day as Sunday's video. You can argue Sunday made Pixie feel forced to go public, but it's hard to isolate the influence of Sunday's video alone.
No, she did feel. It's not that you would argue whether or not she was forced to go, felt like she was forced to go public. She said that.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it probably did bring a lot more attention. I guess when I say Bad Empanada, what I really mean is whatever the alternative to Sunday would have been. Because do you think that... Okay, wait. Actually, no, wait, real quick. Do you think it would have... Because it was an open secret or whatever, right? Like, that's how I understand it. Do you think it would have stayed like that?
It depends on what you mean by open secret. Like, this is another one of those things where it's like people would say some shit like, "Oh, everybody knew," and it's like, who the fuck is everybody?
Okay,
everybody,
wait. Here, I'll give you.
It's a bunch of drama frogs in Discord that are not on their fucking channels, spreading it to an entire audience of consumers. The consumers now have it. The consumers are the like everything is inertia now. Everything is
I guess
totally different. The reason why people didn't say it because they understood that.
The more interesting argument is the the infinite great machine argument, right? Like, not that I think that this is going to stop Destiny. I don't think this will stop Destiny. He's going to continue to do this. But it could stop people from sleeping or trusting Destiny as much. So at what point in time is it, like, ethical for someone to come forward and out a victim like that? And, like, what is the best way to do that if you have to do it? Like, I think that is...
I don't think anyone has the right to do that.
Than if Bad Empanada actually broke the story versus Sunday.
No, I don't think anyone has the. I don't think anyone has the.
I mean, I was actually having this. I was having this conversation with somebody else about, like, for example, if let's say that Pixie had, like, let's say that they had done what the most ideal thing for Pixie, which would have been get a private arbiter, like get a resolution that was amenable to both Pixie and Destiny, and then from there, like, the matter gets solved or settled or whatever, and it's the case that we don't know that Destiny does this, or it's not, like, obviously, it's not out there like that. Would that be a preferable alternative? Because it would be better for...
honestly, I'm torn on... Like, I don't know, I'm torn on it.
I'm torn on that, too.
Here's the question, though. Does Pixie owe anything to future victims?
No. I say firmly no. I don't think anybody owes anything to a potential person who may not exist. Like,
so why should anyone make that decision for Pixie?
I would. I think it would. Okay, so I would say it's like to a certain degree, and this is what I was. It was Testy. I'll say that. I'm outing you, Testy. To a certain degree, I feel like there is a. If an outside person knows about it, for example, and more outside people know about it, I do feel a certain obligation towards people who would potentially be victimized.
I mean,
I don't know how far. I don't know
But,
how
like,
far.
you
I don't know
have
how
to-
far that. I don't know how far that obligation would take me. Like, for example, would I be able to pull the trigger? Would I be able to take the step? Would I be, for example, be willing to bite that bullet and say I'm going to release this despite not having Pixie's consent, or having like explicit non-consent to release
Yeah,
it?
so I
Right?
think-
I don't
There's
think.
another
I don't think I
option.
could. I don't think I could go. Yeah. What's the other option?
Wait, there's another option.
What's the other
No,
option?
wait.
Yes.
Well, for me, it would be like a proximate cause thing, right? Like, how far away is that potential victim? So if you, like some nebulous woman 10 years in the future, I don't feel like I owe anything to that person. But if I see somebody about to walk into a bedroom with Destiny, I do, right? So there's
Yeah,
definitely a
that's
spectrum
fine.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But the thing that I think a lot of people don't realize is that who is the message for? If you were putting, so like imagine a video is being put out, and or imagine if it's something that people are sending to other people directly to Destiny or whatever, but or just putting out the same video that Sunday put out, but the names and the opinions about the situation were not commented on. Why is there speculation about what Pixie's motives are for whatever she's trying to? Who gives a fuck? Why is that? Part
Yeah.
of the
No.
video?
I think. I mean.
Why
I think
is it that
Yeah.
her name is brought up. Why?
Yeah. I mean. I think. No.
If
I
I
agree.
see someone walking into a room with like a rapist or whatever, I'm not gonna be like, hey, hold up, listen, this exact person, this is their name, this is what happened, these are the details. No, I'm gonna say, don't go in that room. Trust me, that person's a rapist.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, let me be clear. I agree that okay, I agree that those could have been done. Like tactically speaking, there's a way better way, a video that could have been made that would have still gotten the information out there. But
No,
I
it's
guess.
a different thing though.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's not like a better way. It's a different thing because the thing that happened was not that. The thing that happened was explicitly opening it up into content, which you could.
Yes, he questioned
you
her
could even say-
motives,
no, you could
and he
for
named
sure
her.
say that opening it up for content, for sure, made the situation way more difficult for at least 2 of the victims. 3. Probably all of them,
I mean, yeah, no,
I'm not
it like you
updating.
said, it opened the content mill, and already from the get go tried essentially gave Destiny rationalists a running start. Sure.
They're always gonna do it. It's a spectacle.
Oh, yeah,
It's a spectacle.
I understand, but I might.
There is no way you could break the story that wasn't that, like that cult portion of DGG wasn't just going to run with it and make the most retarded arguments available.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear the first part of what you said.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there is no way that this story comes out that's going to stop DGG, or at least a significant portion of it, from just being retarded. 'Cause
Sure.
That's what they do.
So Primo. So basically, I mean, personally, I agree. I agree that the whole Cherry thing is a good outcome of all of this. I guess what we're trying to explore is if that warrants. It's kind of like the means thing, right? Means justifying the ends. Like, is it worth putting it out there because it might help other victims? But also come at the risk of Pixie, right? I mean, I agree that
Well, it doesn't
there's,
make it doesn't make it a good. It doesn't make it a good thing just because you can think of positive outcomes. I can think of negative outcomes. It's not
Yes.
about it being a good or a bad thing, right?
Well, okay, no, wait. What do you think of the? What do you?
That people are doing with other people's shit just because it's in the content mill doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Okay, hold on, wait. To go back to my example that I was saying earlier, or rather, this is Testy's example, right? So, or just to be clear, if, for example, Pixie privately arbitrated, got a resolution with Destiny, matter was buried, Destiny continues to do this shit because let's just assume he continues to do this shit. Like, is that, like, would that be kind of, like, okay with you? Or you know what I mean? Like, would you agree that that's fine? Or would you agree that...
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. So, basically, there's an alternate timeline where it's possible that Destiny and Pixie would have had a private arbitrator, not Erudite or Straighterate, that was able to settle whatever, like by monetary or whatever fucking else, settle it in a way that would keep Pixie's privacy. Result
that's
in
her right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's her right.
Yeah. No, I understand that, but then it means that it never comes out to the wider community. That or Destiny's behavior.
By the way, this is the first time that something like this has come out.
Yeah.
What happened? The same thing happened.
I mean,
I understand, and that's my point. That's my
utilitarian calculus with like the content mill.
I'm not justifying. By the way, I'm not using this to justify the content mill.
I don't think that you're justifying. Well, no, I don't. You're making an argument for it, kind of. But I'm making
an argument.
You're doing hypotheticals.
Well, yeah, I am doing a hypothetical because
I think the counter to it is a justification.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll agree that in a way I'm justifying what has happened because I'm trying to like find a good outcome of all of this, right? But
yeah, but
I
why?
guess
like all of the content or all of the she's looking into court stuff.
Okay,
There's a whole bunch of stuff that's happening in the background. It's just
can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
So you said that this has happened a bunch before and nothing ever came of it. So, I mean, I think the reason that this caught fire now is because Pixie was and is about as close to a perfect victim as you can get.
I agree.
Right?
Well, I agree. Basically, because the big red thing. Yeah, the big red thing is like that. There's actually no way to get around the big red thing. It's not even that Pixie is like a perfect or imperfect person. It's that like whether even if she was like super imperfect, it doesn't change this. So
okay, let me be a little bit clearer here. Is that the trying to figure out whether or not this timeline or that timeline is better is totally besides the point. It is what happened or what didn't. Basically, if something terrible happened, like obvious, I don't even want to make hypotheticals. It feels disrespectful.
Sure.
It happened, and it's fucked that it happened.
Yes,
but it
I
being
agree.
fucked that it happened doesn't mean that there aren't things that you could say are positive that you might want to have happen now that are possible now that wouldn't have been possible before. You can say those things, but that's it.
Wait, give me an example. Give me an example because now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking, how is that different for
moral or more ethical than this potential timeline or whatever when it comes to like publicizing people's shit just because your utilitarian calculus has decided that you're saving future victims or whatever the fuck. I think that's fucking weird, especially if it's attached to content. Like, this is a consumable product, by the way. Like, what we're talking about right now is a consumable product. It is in the market. People are making money off of it.
Yeah, of course.
What it is, right? Like,
I
don't know. It feels really weird.
No, I agree. Okay, I agree in the sense that I agree that it's like, yeah, I agree that it's fucked. My only issue though that like, okay, so you mentioned like that there are some things that you can consider that wouldn't necessarily be like going off the rails in terms of hypotheticals, or you were saying, like, could you go back to that real quick? Like,
no, I was thinking that hypotheticals in my head that I was gonna make that I decided not to make because they would be not chill.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But also, when it comes to like fighting,
basically along the lines of there would be other people that would not be perfect victims or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
like when it comes,
yeah. Sorry. Go
when
ahead.
it comes to the fighting of the DGG, like, yeah, it's an interesting moral question. I don't think anybody's gonna solve it or have
Yeah, I
their
don't think so.
opinion change about how it came out. But like the thing I've been going back and forth with is when DGG makes these horrible, stupid, fucking retarded arguments, do we give them life and try to argue the points? Like, do we think they can even be convinced?
No, I mean,
or do
no.
we just,
Well,
I am
well,
oh, you're a rape apologist. Fuck off, you're retarded, and I ban them or I block them.
I mean, that's
right?
that's the response. That's the response I've gotten so far from like you and Kid and Leonard, and that makes sense. I mean, I'm sitting like my interest in this, apart from like obviously like observing, like because this is what is fascinating to me is the cycle specifically, and given that like I can admit I've been part of this cycle in a way, I think that like so. Whenever I was talking to like Zonia, for example, and the question was brought, like we were talking about like how long ago people knew, right? Immediately there was one thing. It was like, and she was like, okay, this is when I found out about it or whatever. My initial thought was I can almost see the cancellation stream ahead, like right now. Oh, you knew from this day, huh? Why didn't you say anything about it? Why was everyone keeping shutting the fuck up about it and not talking about it?
I'm saying people that knew, almost all of them knew almost like immediately.
Also,
but that's
I think it's super interesting on how.
Yeah, they just decided not to fuck over the victim.
The person. No, I don't get me wrong. I agree with like why I agree with that like that thought process because they were respecting like also thanks for the follow. I understand the reasoning, right? But I'm saying like I can see the content already.
I feel like the best like I think at least from like the little I've interacted with it, like I feel the most effective way to like it like narrative for us for people to be talking about it outside of DGG is to make fun of Destiny. Like nobody ever just like makes fun of him. He's 36 years old. He's a fucking old man who hasn't matured past the age of 19 and like surrounds himself with little boys and nobody says anything about it. But oh, he's so smart or no, he's fucking pathetic. Like that is the narrative other people should be read. Like that's weird and it's pathetic. And he's like he has some sort of arrested development going on.
Yeah, I agree with all of that, except for the I guess the initial framing about like, and maybe this is just me. I guess like if people want to spend extra hours of the day doing it, but I think the best thing to do is to try and specifically like the thing that you think people should be doing, like that's the thing. Fuck it. God damn it. Sorry. One second. I have this alarm on my phone that like it forces me to do a math equation.
Is it sleep?
Yeah, because I have sleep issues.
Yeah. No. Is the actual app called Sleep? Because I have that same thing.
No, I don't know what it's called, but it used to not have ads, and now it has ads.
Wait, so the alarm keeps going off until you do a math problem?
Yes.
Yeah.
Muruti, I have that same.
Masochist
what?
Designed that?
Huh?
No, it's so that I wake the fuck up.
It's a threat. I usually don't have to do it because I force myself to get up before I'm forced to do the math equation.
Nice. Okay.
I have a bullying system, and it doesn't work.
It's bullying.
Yeah, my app bullies me.
Basically, what I'm saying is that like ultimately there's this thing that happens where people talk about how like we should like stop talking about this. This person should be like shouldn't make any more money off of this. Like shouldn't make any more money off of the content. This job, fuck it, whatever, fuck him. And then they say that over and over and over again, and then they go look at the streams to see what they're talking about. And every time something happens, they tweet about it, and it's literally just a promotion. It's just promoting his stream through your own resentment. That's what it turns out to be. Ultimately, that's what it is. And so, like, the only way to get around that is to actually, like, mute his name, block him, and then anytime he's brought up to anybody, you shame them, you talk shit about them for being a fucking loser, incel, freak, virgin, whatever the fuck you want to say, for watching some sex pest freak like that, and that women shouldn't trust them or be around. You bully them, right?
Yeah.
And then you move on. Like,
I'm a big
like,
bully.
I think people should be told to do that. And then other than that, like, every time Destiny says something and everyone feels like they need to go online and like debunk it like right away, like, listen, it's fine if you're doing that. I'm just saying, like, consider the fact that you can and should unplug.
Well, that's my question is, like, because you can't I think the people who are gonna unplug, right? In the sense that, like, I'm certainly not going to, like, necessarily engage with, like, you know, and for the most part, whenever I see people saying, oh, but, like, whatever, like, I can now see that it fits in with, like, one of these two things, you know. Either you're borrowing of like words from, as soon as I basically can recognize that it's part of this cycle, I'm gonna go like, no, I don't need to engage with this at all, right?
Well,
but
I mean,
my
keep in mind, just as a side note, that, like, if I shame you more, you are more likely to actually block him, right? If every time I talk about him, I'm like, why are you obsessed with this sex pest or some shit?
Yeah.
If I did that, I wouldn't. That's mean. I might. I don't think about it.
I might.
If I were to do that, you would be de facto more likely to actually block him, right? So that means
maybe it depends on, like, I mean, I think it depends on. Okay, listen. Okay,
it depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the
How many
person.
networks?
You know, okay, you kid, you want to know something funny?
More.
You want to know something funny? So, our good friend Grackle got banned off of Twitch. Okay, and a long story. I'm not gonna get into it.
Primordial says no one's blocking him from shame. Come in VC and fight me about it. You're not sleepy right now. I know you're not sleeping. It's too early. Absolutely, they will.
So
not block him. They'll stop. They won't.
But they won't talk about him in your stream because they know what will happen. Basically, is what you're saying, right?
But it will be contained only to your stream, kid. Like,
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's you. Like, that's all you can control.
Talk about it more because
no, but that's all you can. No, but Maritzi, that's all you can control is what happens in, like, your space.
It's the you plant little seeds in people's heads.
Yes.
You plant little seeds in people's heads. If you call someone a sex pest or a rapist or whatever, even if they don't believe that it's true, the next time they go and listen to that person or hang out with that person or whatever it is, they're gonna have a little seed planted in their head that's gonna make them feel a little bit different. That's what shame does, and it works.
I mean, I think.
So, I'm already saying no one's blocking him from shame, and then at the same time we'll bitch about fucking cancel culture and shit. That, like, what the fuck do you think you're talking about?
Okay, I was gonna use the example of, like, so the reason I brought up Grackle was because he got banned from Twitch and banned from my chat, and I told him don't make alts to come back and keep, like, because we'll just figure out who you are, and I don't want to have to keep banning you over and over and over again, and apparently that, like, apparently a couple days later he showed up in somebody else's chat, and Chai was like, why don't you come hang out with me anymore? And he was like, icebeans forbade me from making alts. So
a child.
So with the shame thing, though,
but I was saying you could just, like, dom them. You could just tell them, like, do not talk about this.
With the shame thing, I think, kid, you're coming from, like, it's rational, right, and it's logical. But I think a lot of problems with people, and, like, it's similar to MAGA, right? Like, a lot of problems with the people, like, deep in DGG and deep in MAGA are that they didn't think their way into that position. They felt their way into that position. So you can shame.
So how are you going to get them out?
Yeah, how are you?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
can't.
mean, I think,
Like,
no, I think the people.
He's not going to be taken down. He's going to be a millionaire for a very long time at least.
Yeah,
he's good. Even if everyone decides that he's a piece of shit, he's still going to be a millionaire.
Okay, I don't think, I mean, yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to reason anybody who is in this cycle, right? Like, these people are gonna be, yeah, especially...
They're in that cycle not because they're stupid or incapable of understanding what's happening. They're in that cycle because they're getting something out of it. Whether it's like a sense of community or a sense of superiority. I'm leaning towards superiority because I think that's what that whole BGG cult is like built around.
I mean,
winning, being the best and the smartest and blah 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 blah.
I mean,
but,
I can't.
There, it's not logical.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I can't. Like, I do think that there are people who don't have a Destiny replacement, and you know, that makes sense to me. I can empathize with that, right? I don't think it's an excuse to go back, but I can empathize with it, right?
I don't. That's weak. You're a weak person.
I'm a softie.
I have to keep watching him. I just don't.
No,
have
I don't think
else
that. I don't think it. No. Wait, hold on. I don't think that it's. No, I'm not saying that it's excusable. I'm just saying that I can. No. I'm just saying that, like, I can understand why they feel like, oh, they've actually lost XYZ. You know, that doesn't mean that.
Like they've lost a sense of community or whatever.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because before it wasn't that hard. I mean, before it wasn't that hard. They could just engage with the cycle and not worry about it too much. But now that it's so big,
really wanted to, look at the people that really wanted to. They saw some things like the canvassing events or whatever, and they were seeing things like him interviewing politicians or whatever.
Yeah.
And part of them was like, "Oh, this is cool. We're able to do political change, yay!" And then it's like Destiny is a sex pest and is recording. And then it's like, "Oh wow."
Well, I mean,
fuck that. Like he did. In a sense, he really fucked over his community as well.
Yes.
But
yeah, no, and I'll be honest, and I was like, I've said this before. Like, I literally came from where I started in Twitch Bowl, I was like a Destiny hater for a very long time, and then it became like neutral, and then it was like this past like whatever. It was actually kind of okay. I'm actually kind of okay with this guy. Like, I had to some degree normalized the shit he did in the past, right? Enough to be like, okay, well, yeah, he did all that stuff, but also look at all the good he's doing, more or less. And then this shit happened. So I feel betrayed too. Okay. Also, Primordial, are you getting in here, Primo?
That might be why people are so desperate to like not have to face what he did, right? It's the same thing with MAGA again. Mm-hmm. Like, in terms of like, they had a parasocial relationship that you don't want to, like, this is why they say don't meet your heroes, right? Because they all end up being assholes. And I think that a lot of these people just don't have the emotional maturity to like face the fact that, like, one, he like seriously, probably criminally, definitely illegally, like victimized people, and two, like, he just doesn't give a shit about you. Like, you are there to feed his ego. He is feeding you shit, but you feed him in return. It's like a parasitic relationship, and they just don't have the spine to be like, or just like the emotional fortitude to be like, yeah, no, this is not cool. I'll be okay without this.
Well, I think it's not. I think the problem that you get into there is that you look at the situation as like people that are in this sort of relationship with Destiny, whereas I'm sure that there's a lot of people that simply don't give a fuck because they just like the content, just like if someone still wants to listen to Kanye or whatever, right? Like, you can say, "Oh, Kanye is a fucking Nazi," and they're like, "Bro, I love this album. I don't know what to tell you.
He's
like,
still a good rap artist. I don't know what to
No,
tell
I,
you.
I agree that like there is something weak and pathetic about yeah, there's a lot that's weak and pathetic about it. Completely understand, right? And
oh, I didn't even mean weak and pathetic. I didn't even mean weak and pathetic. I mean
No.
not real. What I'm saying is because it's a consumable product, it's not real to people. For a lot of people, it just simply is not real.
Yeah, he's just like a persona, like a character on the TV, right? Like,
Yeah,
he's
or a
just-
musician or whatever. Yeah.
also, kids alarm really be like, hi, beep, 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 type shit, wake up player, I'll give you 5 more minutes, bro. I want you so bad.
Mine? No. Mine, I literally, this is not even a joke. I could probably turn it on. I turned off my phone because I didn't want to do the math problem.
Oh, wow. You cheater.
That's what I mean.
You're
by
a
it doesn't work,
cheater.
isn't it?
You're a cheater.
Yeah.
What happens if you
You-
can't figure
But I
out
have
the
another
math?
one.
No,
I have another
actually,
one
no,
that
it just
like,
keeps
it
fucking-
literally will just.
Yeah.
It's like TTS basically,
Yes.
and I just have like, I just make it talk shit to me, basically.
What the fuck?
Where it's like you're 30 minutes late from waking up. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a
Oh
loser.
my
or
God.
some shit.
Wow.
That's
Actually, funnily enough, real quick side note, that Sleep for Android app does actually have a setting for cheaters. Like you can go and literally turn on like you can turn on some settings that prevent it, for example, from being uninstalled.
I'm too scared about doing that.
But honestly, what happens if you can't figure out the math problem?
They just keeps
Can you
ringing.
just, like, shut it
No,
off?
you get a new math. You can get a new math problem. Like you
Even
can
your
like,
phone.
yeah, you can just like throw your phone into the river.
Can I
I
drag
would be
you?
like, I'm not.
No, I
I don't
can't
know
drag
all
it.
the
Can you drag
fucking- don't
Primordial
make me
in here?
do that.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me grab him. Oh my god. All right, there you go. Primo, you are muted, but welcome in.
All right, put your gloves on.
I
My
got your
gloves?
back.
Oh no, what's happening?
No, Prime.
Oh yeah, here.
All right, sorry, I was muted like 3 places.
Actually, give me a second.
so-
Give me a second, Yamato. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Kid, I think you're over exaggerating the outcome of bullying people and
Wait,
not
I'm
engaging
sorry.
with
Tell me
them.
what the outcome was.
That people will stop engaging with them, that they'll block him.
People? Like,
they'll
how
move
many?
on.
How many?
Many? I don't know. How many?
Well, okay, then that's a clue right there, right?
I just don't think. No, I don't think you
explain,
can. Even
how effective
individually,
it
an individual, I don't think you're gonna bully them into blocking someone.
An individual.
Maybe like a 16-year-old.
So now your number is 1. That you're saying I
What,
couldn't believe
what is your number? Are you talking about a general outcome?
I don't have a number. It's not about a number.
Oh,
No. So the claim is this,
reducing
right?
the amount of people that engage with them slowly over time.
No. No.
Okay,
What?
then
What?
elaborate.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
clear.
Follow me. Okay. Follow me. There's no
Waiting.
that any other idea of doing any positive thing is hopeless, useless, doesn't mean anything. The most that you could do is what I'm saying. It's not saying that it's going to do a lot. It's not saying that it's going to make some it's going to cause him some harm and he's going to figure out how all of his If you have any other idea, oh my god, it's doing it again. I said 2.
Mocked by your alarm. Oh my god.
It's close to like fixing the world.
Yeah.
I mean, and Primo, hey, I'm actually curious if you have because my interest in this is getting people to not want to do this cycle or to recognize. Weirdly enough, it's a very like taking the red pill thing, right?
Wait. I need Prime to just respond directly.
Yeah.
I need to figure out if he heard what I said or didn't.
That it's all you can do. That you don't expect it to have a large outcome, and it's just a simple social thing, I guess.
Not
people
all that you
you're-
can do. It's what I want people to do, basically.
Okay, well, you didn't say that, but sure.
No, that's the
Okay.
whole point. If you had 2 brain cells, retard. You came in here thinking that I was saying that I was
Got
going to
one
change
of
the
them.
world, dipshit, loser.
All right,
Kid,
kiss.
I think
Now kiss.
you don't realize that this was going to come out in a big way eventually. And
What?
The story.
I think it would
maybe
have.
not in the way that Sunday did it. Maybe not naming people, but the idea that this is like simply born out of the content cycle. No, the content cycle came after that, or not? It didn't come after, but it's like it's just feeding off of that. This is going to be.
What do you say? I'm confused about what you think I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Let me be clear. You had said that what was it about Sunday's video and the spike in the Google trend, right?
Oh, that he created momentum or whatever.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're upset about not upset, but you don't like the content cycle, the drama cycle, and is how people are engaging with it instead of just blocking him or being shamed for associating with him. Is that correct? You think the way people are engaging with
be good. I'll be right back.
Drama.
Yeah, I don't like the content cycle.
Okay, but the content cycle and the content cycle that has kind of been dragging on for the last month or so, that doesn't mean that it was never going to come out, right? That this massive story, and then that drama cycle is inevitable.
Yeah. Correct.
So you can shame people for the drama cycle. You can shame people for associating with them. But it's an inevitability.
Sure. I never said that it's not.
Oh, okay. Well then, don't be so mean to me next time. Hurt my feelings. I don't like it.
He was practicing his bullying.
No, I just there's not many people that I can bully, and then they don't care.
Well, I'm in a minority group. It's being impressed.
Huh?
I understand why you do it. I think I'm gonna head out. I don't really have much to offer.
Okay.
Other than that, so see ya.
Bye. Wait, did Beans just leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
she
just
got
left.
up and went to the bathroom.
Yeah, they just fucking left. I'm back. Sorry. What'd I miss?
He's using us as slave labor. Not cool.
Wait, so what happened? What was that?
What's the what?
Prime
Okay.
just got confused. He gets confused easy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Were you bullying? Were you bullying a wheelchair bound person?
Yes.
No,
Is he in a wheelchair?
No,
Did
that's
Ergie just make
Or at
that
least
up?
that's the Parallax. No, I think Primo actually is wheelchair bound. I think that's the thing I've heard. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Primo.
I'm gonna tell people.
Confirm or deny, or don't. I'm not that misinformation. Okay then.
That sounds like something you would say. If it was
That's
true.
okay. All right. Then the
Spread by the terrorist reservoir.
I see. Okay, so the Fields wheelchair man emotes that you've been posting. The Fields wheelchair
then you're
emotes.
saying this is not an accurate representation.
Oh wait, you're talking about are you talking about the betrayal, Leonard?
Yeah, I've linked it in chat.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Anyone who would like to see it.
Oh my god, wait. Where is this? I need
Did it
to...
load? My internet fucked?
No, your internet's not fucked. My internet is fucked. I'm probably a slideshow.
No, not you. It's just streamable.
Oh.
How you all know? Good. That's good.
Oh, it's
Kind of surprised
Parallax.
to see you this afternoon.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but-
god.
Look, I'm really sorry about everything. Okay. And if those guys
I don't
give you
know
any
what
more
the lore
problems,
is here.
I got your back.
Oh wait, this
Wait,
is the
stop.
grassy. What the
What?
fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Set the whole thing up.
This is the
Wait, come on,
creation
I
of
understand.
wheelchair Jimmy. This is when Drake was put in a wheelchair on
Is that real? The whole time you pretended to be my friend.
He was just put back in a wheelchair after the Super Bowl performance.
You made me do this.
That was fucking amazing.
The AI face rendering.
How you all know?
The AI is
It's
crazy,
so
dude.
unsettling.
It is very unsettling.
It's so weird. It looks like there's a fluid over their face or something when I'm looking at it. It's just,
What happened? What's the lore I'm missing?
on the Degrassi episode or on the
No.
Reservoir spreading misinformation about his chatters being in wheelchairs.
No, the
parallax
thing.
one. It's the.
I thought that was the chatter that he was initially referring.
No, Primordial is different. Different wheelchair bound guy.
Different P chatter. Okay, there are several of them running around.
Name.
Yeah, different P name. Oh my god.
I think they're both purple too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're also purple. There are three purple pre-names in chat, okay? And I get mixed up between Parse and Parallax all the fucking time.
Differently disabled. That's crazy.
Also Yamato, did you have something you came back?
He's gotta be you know, Prime's probably like the most toxic person in my community, and also like one of the.
I did.
I like Primal.
I did, but I forgot.
Shit.
He forgot.
He forgot. Skull emoji. All purples look the same to beans? Yeah. I said it.
I bet they do.
I said it. It's the purple and the P and the at least Primordial has like a PR, you know. With the other two, it's like I've definitely mixed them up. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess it's nothing to do but to watch this all blow over eventually, I suppose.
Beans, my furnace is finally working.
Yay! Are you suing? Are you suing the company?
Is the arc over? Oh my god!
I don't know. I'm still
Maruti.
waiting on the last inspection. But I found out that the people who put it in didn't even have fucking licenses to put it in. Like Home Depot contracted with like a smaller company that wasn't even licensed to do the work, which is a crime.
Jesus Christ! For anyone who isn't, hold on here. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a quick look, shall we? Okay, Miss Rootsy Esquire over here, put a banger of a Reddit post up on, and it's sitting at a grand total of 2 points. Okay.
Holy
one of them being mine. Oh, by the way, here, like if you just in case you felt tempted to read it, this is how long it goes, okay?
That's crazy.
How close I was to like actually.
Ain't no way.
This is actually it. Here.
It was like a flash out of my life. I was losing my damn mind.
Essaying for real. And the best part.
I started arguing with everybody that commented.
Yeah, the best part is that she posts this on r/homeowners, right? Which let's just take a quick look, okay? You know, scratching sounds, assuming rodent need help, who to call to find more source of moisture, you know, blah blah blah, cracks, and then you have like a fucking nightmare on HVAC Street effort post, and Maruzzi getting downvoted into a fucking oblivion on every single comment. Oh, here we go. Look, comment score below threshold. Minus 17 points.
ChatGPT. Yo, read that, dude.
Yeah, I said
ChatGPT effort post is crazy.
That was my comment.
Oh, that's you. That's so base. Nice. I didn't even see that was you. That's base.
That's me. I stopped.
$14,000. I was losing my mind.
I stopped reading after the first schmeeple. What happened in 10 words or less?
After the first people.
Oh my god, it was great, okay? Like, another hidden comment because it's below the comment threshold. And Maruzzi, going really hard too. Like, if you want people to offer help, then leave out all the editorial shit. This isn't the place for you to work on your prose. I suspect I know exactly what the issue is, but I'm not gonna read 10 pages of you complaining to confirm. I don't want your help, bro. Point out where I ask for it, but thanks, you're a sweetie.
Was it you, Icebeans, or was it another streamer that I watched read this post?
It was Resi. It was Resi.
It was Resi.
Yeah,
right?
it was Resi.
Yeah, okay. I know someone.
Yo, you got downvoted on the shucks.
Yeah, you got downvoted on everything.
I know. It's like my biggest loss on social media. But also, I stand by every fucking word. Like,
It's my biggest L, and they were all wrong. Please.
I'm just waiting for part 2, okay? So, Maruzzi, like, you could give us updates now. I'm glad you have heat now, but I'm just waiting for part 2, okay?
That's a good answer.
It's great. Oh my god. I can just imagine you typing all of this up too.
I was so furious. I'm like my mom was like, you have to tell me what is going on. Just tell me the story. So I was like, oh, I'll tell you the story. All right.
Oh my god.
This seems like a different culture. In the homeowners Reddit, I wrote a fucking like 20 paragraph fucking effort post. No, that couldn't be me. I don't even. That couldn't be my mom. That couldn't be my fucking cousin. That could no way.
Are you saying you would have downvoted this kid?
Yeah. Well, no, I would downvote that. I would just never join homeowners, even if I owned a home.
I joined only to post this.
Yeah, you joined only. That's why I showed.
I joined only to post this.
Well, that's why I showed. Okay, here, awful contractors. Okay, cool. Somebody complaining about contractors. Very short paragraph. I don't think people are normally getting effort, but it's great. Okay, please do this again so that we can have another laugh. Oh, sorry.
You just have to get me pissed off into like the crash out. You have to get me crash out level of pissed off, and I will definitely write another one.
Huh.
Amazing. We love you, Maruzzi.
I mean,
When's the
my insanity is my charm.
What's that? Oh.
I said my insanity is my charm.
Real quick, okay, oh shit, it's 6:43. What the fuck? You know what's funny is that I was telling other people, I was telling chat earlier that I actually meant to cover like the Fed news stuff today, and
yeah, you had a whole plan.
This was supposed this Destiny thing was supposed to be like the prelude to the content.
Well, this is like a normal occurrence, right? Like you try to do content, Leonard comes in, and then you get.
Yeah, usually. I mean, okay, Leonard does. It doesn't always happen that Leonard comes in, but if Leonard comes in, yeah, that's what we're doing the rest of the day. So I'm totally fine with it.
Damn.
But the thing is that I actually do. I haven't done any like chill streams where I like game or anything like that because I keep having the content to do, and then I don't ever get to get. Well,
the Yapper streams.
The Yapper streams. I'm fine with the Yapper streams, honestly, because I need to just stream. I just need to get back onto being consistent. I have not been because I've been sick, and also now I've changed my entire. I'm anticipating having changed my entire streaming schedule to only weekends. Because I'm going to be returning to the office, presumably.
Jesus.
So.
Put the camera in the office.
Actually, maybe that's something that would actually have to happen because apparently, look, Musk says Feds must explain what they did last week or lose their jobs.
You know, we already do that.
Yeah,
like,
we do.
When you turn in your timesheet, you have to do that already. But good thing that you can rename shit. I'm sure he'll rename it into something else and call it a W.
Is this just one of those things where they like pretend to apply pressure on things that don't exist?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Like with the tariff threat on Canada or whatever, and then
That's
they went
still-
out and did a public statement that they're doing the same thing that they said that they're going to be doing like 8 months prior. And then Trump is like, "We did it."
Well, I mean, I think actually the tariff thing is back on it, in it, like the.
It's a different tariff.
This is gonna sound so spiteful and horrible of me, but I kind of want him to do it just because I want, like, there is a horrible part inside of me that wants the people to vote that voted for him to suffer. And I'm not proud of that, but I will own it.
Well, guess what?
No.
I'm part of the proletariat. Okay, I'm a tenant and not a homeowner. Guess what? I get fucked too. So fuck you, a homeowner.
No, that's why I feel
You
I
privileged
feel torn about it.
fucker.
No, I think no.
Hoping for my downfall.
Rootsy, I think.
I'm just kidding. I feel the same way, kind of. There's
No.
part of me that is like that, you know. That part of me is like, it needs to get worse for people to realize, but then.
No, my
That's
yeah,
just-
I understand that, but I think that like I think I can't agree. I'm a person who would get affected, right? Like right now, I'm not like
You're too brown to agree.
I'm too brown. I'm too
It's for-
DEI
it's
to
for us
agree.
white
My
folks. We get to
existence.
say.
Yeah. Well, no, I think that. I mean, I understand what you're saying. And yeah, I think that conditions are actually going to have to get bad for people to realize that. But you know, the problem is that I didn't vote for this.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people
yeah,
didn't vote for this, and we're going to be losing. And like, if you look at Fed News, if you look at r/Fed News, it's actually crazy.
Just as a little shout out to the craziest thing that I've experienced so far is getting threatened with prosecution under the Federal Claims Act or Fair Claims Act if we didn't, if we showed any side of like DEI anything. So like they're ready to literally take people like to criminal court for that. I don't think that they would, well, they might succeed because they don't really care about like any kind of rational legal reason, but like I don't want to be the person who tries.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to be the person they tried it on, like to see, like to test the hypothesis over whether or not that would even work. But that was like the first time that I was like, oh, holy fuck, this is like beyond scary. Like
Freddie, that's a thing, by the way. It's what I'm gonna go over tomorrow, just so y'all know. Yeah.
You should look at there's a I don't know if you haven't seen it. There's this website. I was looking at it yesterday on stream. It's the Project 2025 tracker.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Well.
That's actually a great tracker. Hold on.
Yeah. Yo, you guys. When I mean you guys, I mean women are fucked.
oh yeah, we know. We're aware. Thank you.
icebeans is talking about going back in the office.
Yeah, that's
I
nothing
think
compared
you're
to.
gonna need an apron.
Yeah, I
dog.
know.
I think.
Can you link it?
Oh man.
Yeah, here I'll link it. It's actually great. Y'all.
Voting rights, they are going away. Okay.
It's not a good.
He's banned women. He's banned like the word, like Trump banned the word disabled and women. Apparently from like I don't know what it was exactly that it was. I think it was like here, let me look it up since I'm running my mouth.
But that website is probably like the most accessible
Oh, here, FDA.
way to understand Project 2025.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a lot more that goes into it, but like if people want to understand what it looks like, what they could be anticipating, what's coming next.
Yeah.
And if you look through them, you can kind of
Holy shit, dude.
understand the context, I guess, of what they mean as well, right?
Suspend all visas to people from countries that do not accept the return of immigrants or are deported. Completed. Prohibit the flying of divisive symbols such as the rainbow flag or the Black Lives Matter flag at U.S. embassies. Yep. And that's just in Department of State. You can like go by agency. You can go by like tag, I think. Yeah. You can go by what's not. Let's look at what's not started so that we can maybe have a quick panic attack real quick. CDC. Limit the CDC's role to evaluating only health-related costs and benefits of interventions without considering any social impacts. Prohibit stem cell research and use in developing vaccines. Split CDC into 2 agencies.
Sure.
Cut funds to states that do not provide detailed abortion reports. Wow.
Oh yeah, you could probably just like control F abortion stuff, and it's crazy. Like cutting off federal funding for like child care services that are quote unquote like not in the house or whatever. It's literally a plan to lock you people up in chains in the kitchen. It's literally.
icebeans can always move back to Saudi if it gets too sexist in the U.S. Oh my god, unironically true though.
Funny.
No. Oh no. Let's go and look. Reproductive health. What's the... Oh. Reinstate the Mexico City policy banning aid to groups that even communicate about abortion services. Fucking wow. Already done.
Yeah,
Wait, why does it... Okay, they need to fix this shit. Where if I click back, it just like takes me entirely out of the website.
Oh.
Because it's not a page, right?
Yeah, there should be a button that just kind of exits out of the thing. But yeah, it's like
fine.
they
Still
want
a
to get
good
rid of
website.
the you can't transport any abortion technology
the King
or
Trump.
drugs or anything across state lines. They're gonna remove FDA approval on the abortion
Amulet.
pill and the morning after pill.
Actually, good question. I might want to look up on the shelf life of the Plan B and stock up. Did the lawsuit in New York go through yet? About online abortion pills? Oh, good. I don't know anything about that. Is that a...
The problem with the lawsuits, though, and this breaks my liberal heart, is that he shows no sign of complying with what the court is telling him to do. Like he really
Wait,
doesn't.
has he...
Like,
okay, has he been rejected? Has he been rejected by the courts in a meaningful way that's not a holdover?
Yes.
Like that's not a temporary
Yes.
stop? Like what? Do you mind?
No, because nothing has gotten past. Like it takes time to like go through all of the levels of the court, but
Right.
like the USAID stuff.
Yeah, no, the
and, like,
USA they kept going because they now okay, so I was actually like reading the USA thing, right? And it was kind of a shit. It on one hand it felt like a cold-hearted rationalization, but basically there, as I understand it, the rationale for letting it go through was you said that there would be these immediate drawbacks, and now we're seeing that these drawbacks weren't like that these consequences weren't they weren't realized, right?
He wasn't. The judge stopped him from cutting off the funding to USA. So what he did at USAID was he literally went in there, and for a vast majority of the so for a lot of government work is not done by actual like people employed by the federal government. It's done by contracting houses that contract with the federal government.
Yeah, and local
so what
employees.
He went in and did, was put like stop work orders on all of those like legally binding contracts. And the way some of those contracts are structured is that you do the work and you pay for the work and then you invoice the government to get the payment for the work, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So even though he stopped work and a lot of people had already done their job and were owed money, he also refused to pay them.
Wow.
And then he terminated a bunch of other contracts, right? Like out of the blue. And normally there's a review process when a new president comes in. However, like it's, long and drawn out, and they keep the programs running while they're reviewing what they want to continue. This time he didn't. So like the judge actually shot him down there and said like, no, you have to pay the people what they like, you owe them money. You have to pay them for the work they did.
Yes.
And you can't just come here and like terminate these contracts willy-nilly like this. That's not constitutional. Congress like appropriated these funds for this stuff. USAID is actually like, it was an act of the legislature that like it started as an executive order, but then like the legislature like codified it. So it's actually like it's under the executive branch, but like Congress said like, yeah, we're doing this. So the judge said you can't just not pay them. You have to put those contracts back in. Like you have to get them up and running again. So he lost that battle. but there's nothing that, like, he's not showing any willingness to actually listen to the court. So tell him, pay them the money they're owed, all he wants, but
if he doesn't
not
do it,
doing
if he doesn't do it, then he doesn't do it.
As far as I know, he's not doing it.
Okay.
What if we just sue Hitler out of power?
Right? Like, it is like it's the unwinnable scenario, right? Because, like, what if he just says no?
Oh yeah, side tangent just slightly. Did you guys see that there was betting markets on his assassination?
Are you shitting me? Is it the manifold markets? Are you talking about manifold markets? Or are you talking about other
I
things?
think so.
I would be lying.
I'm scared to even look that shit up, dude.
You're scared to look it up?
I wake up with a little bit of hope in my heart that he like also.
Oh, I do. I pray for it.
Yeah.
I pray to multiple different gods and flip coins.
No.
Whichever one works.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Don't do it! Don't do it! Funnily enough, that I'm saying my title, Feds are right. Okay. Anyways, this is what I meant, Rootsy. Maybe this is not like. So I think you were talking about. I think you're talking. It sounds like you're talking about like local employees, right? And this is a different one. This is like. This is basically the lawsuit that was essentially the judge had ordered a pause for the thousands of USAID employees that were on admin leave, and now that pause has been removed.
Oh yeah, this is because this is firing the actual agency employees, right?
Yeah. This is not included. This isn't talking about the contractors, which I think is like. Yeah,
that's what I was.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I think so. What I'm gonna, I am gonna talk about it tomorrow, and I think because right now what's happening is that like, well, I mean, it's been happening that all of these. So there's been massive firings. They've been going through agency by agency and just firing every single probationary employee, and
like the Red Wedding.
Yeah, basically. And now we're actually at the point where they're actually sending out like rehire notices because they
didn't do any research on who could actually get fired.
Well, it's not that. I mean, it's not even. Yeah, first of all, these are illegal firings. I'm gonna say this like 1,000 times tomorrow. These are illegal firings. This is not an RAF. This is not a layoff. This is like completely and utterly illegal. And most probationary, it's all being done to essentially just cause chaos. Because people are like freaking out, right? They're trying to undo the National Park Service firings. Yeah. That's what, and that's what I have like a list of like shit that I'm gonna go through, including like what to do if you are fired and where you can reach out, because you can definitely reach out and challenge it. The other thing too is that these are all being I'm like trying to get into it without actually wanting to get into it, but yeah. Wait, that comment was to Reddit? What's happening?
I don't. Yeah.
Elon thinks he's number 2 if Trump gets assassinated? Oh no, please. What?
Elon's already number 1, so I don't know why he would demote himself.
He's saying number 2 as in like the second most likely to get assassinated.
Oh. What is
not a replacement for
Wait,
Trump
what is why this has nothing to do with Oh, wait, PB, did you send me this?
Yeah, look at the look at the last one.
Oh wait, okay,
he talks about not wanting to risk his safety because he could get
Jesus, it's disgusting.
He could get enchilada.
Okay, wait.
You know.
Here, I'm number 2 after Trump for assassination. Wake up! This is not the time for sentiment at the expense of safety. If I make a mistake on security, R will never know his father. That's why the father spot on his birth certificate is blank right now, E. And that's why he has my last name. Necessary for now. Only the paranoid survive. Oh my
Can you
god.
imagine hating yourself enough to give birth to his child? Like, how much do you have to hate yourself to willingly
money.
do that?
Let's not
There's a lot of money.
let's not
There's
go
not
into
enough.
let's not go into how what kind of a person you have to be, okay? we don't want to go down that hall. We don't have to get
Yo,
Jesus.
I would
All
risk
well.
it, dude. He could.
Can you
I'm just
imagine?
saying, he could plant that seed in me.
Can you
I'm getting that money, dude.
Oh my
That was like the
god,
worst
that's
way to put it ever.
disgusting. Jesus Christ. That is reprehensible.
He's the richest person in the world.
There's not enough money. He's so fucking like he's rancid. He is like.
Is there is okay?
I hate him. He like. Ugh, no,
You don't-
not enough.
Okay.
Which tabloid is this from? But yeah, so and then the whole thing with him being like whether he is or is not a Doge, like the head of Doge or a Doge employee, right? By the way, thanks for the follow, Ponderous.
I fucking refuse to use his stupid goddamn fake names for his shit. It's Twitter. It's not X. And I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but I'm not calling it fucking Doge.
Oh, you don't sound
I
very
feel worse
progressive.
about
You
it
keep
now.
dead naming him.
I feel like
he has no problem dead naming people. I'm gonna dead name his stupid fucking platform that he ruined.
well, I feel like for me, it feels weird to when I say Twitter. I feel like I'm referring to something else
in the past, yes.
Because like what's not just in the past, but like what Twitter is, what X is right now is a whole different kind of thing. Like, it's like a crime, you know. Like X is like a crime. It should be shut down. It is a criminal platform. And so when I say Twitter, I feel like what I'm saying is that I'm using a name that like
is of a dead person.
Cleanses it of its actual reality as being
just you're saying that it actually like sane washes it.
Platform. It's a brainwashing platform. That's what it's for.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean,
it's supposed to paint a picture for everyone who uses it of what the social world is like, and that social world is more and more like Trump and Elon's world that they want to create. You know, that's the whole point.
Holy Roman
So
Empire versus Roman Empire. Wow.
So yeah, whenever I say Twitter, it feels like I'm not being serious about how bad it is.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
yeah.
I still want to do it just because I want to fuck him, not fuck him.
No, I feel you. There's no right answer.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that to make it look like. Kid Knockin sounds angry.
Yes, I am angry.
He
yes,
is
there's
angry.
a fucking
He is angry.
fascist. There's a
He is
fascist
angry.
overthrow of my government. Yeah, I'm very angry about that. I'm going to be
People
angry for a
aren't
while.
angry.
I'm sorry.
There's like if you're not angry, like you're literally
A
like, what's
weak
the saying? You're not
pussy,
paying attention,
loser,
right?
bad person.
Yeah, you
Freak,
should.
if
Everyone
you're not
like
angry.
with a moral center should be angry right now.
Someone doesn't like the coup
You
working
should be
the second
calling up
time
your
around.
fucking parents, your grandpa, your cousins, finding out which one of them fucking voted for Trump. Go to their house, and I can't finish the sentence.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna be killed, by the way. I'm not a murderer. It's not okay.
Yeah, we're not. No, we're not. Reminder that we are, in fact, a FEDS stream. So.
I would never murder. Never.
Everybody says that. I'm so sick of hearing that. Like, I don't know. Stop me if this is too TOS. But
Wait,
like,
hold on.
I
Wait,
mean-
maybe we should. Hold on.
Wait, maybe type it first.
Yeah, no, maybe
type it.
no. Do not. Actually, no. Seriously, I'm not. No. Hold on. Wait. No, we can't. We cannot. We can't. No, we can't actually. No, we're not. We're not Fed posting. No, we're not Fed posting. Please.
Now, I may or may not break TOS in a moment, but
Yeah, no.
hear me out.
No, I just don't know where
This
the
is-
line is. I was just saying, like, is there ever a logical or a moral okay moment to do
Oh,
something.
I wish.
alright.
I mean, I think,
And-
Yeah, I
I think there's a conversation. No, there is that conversation. Yeah, I'm just saying, like that
The answer
conversation.
is advertisers.
No, advertisers. Oh, I just
Yeah,
no.
they're the ones that determine it, right? Like if advertisers would be pulling off of your platform if you said a particular kind of thing, they're probably going to enforce that thing for the foreseeable future, right? So.
Wait. This isn't Fed posting anymore. I'm just warning everybody here that we are not Fed posting. That's it.
No one's fed.
But
Let's talk about Hitler. Like everybody says, ask the like, would you kill Hitler?
I mean, I think
that
the more people like, okay, so with what you were saying, Maruzzi, right? Like, you know, we have the courts are doing their thing. If Trump doesn't listen to the courts, then what's happening? You know, where do we go from here? And then I think that there is definitely a conversation to be had. It will probably not be one that I want to have on my stream.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
yeah, there's other things that you. Well, no, it's
No, it's not even a
it's
Luigi
legally-
Mangione thing. It's not really.
enshrined in the law. This is why we have the
Yes.
right to bear arms, correct? Right? This
Yes.
is legal. Like at some point, it becomes a legal conversation.
No,
where
I
it's-
understand. I understand that. I guess I don't want it to be on my stream. I understand. Don't get me wrong. I'll have the conversation.
No, I'm not
yeah.
asking you to.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
on
saying it's
stream right now,
funny.
you guys
It's
would be
funny, you know.
shocked.
Who was it? It was.
I know.
Sorry, it's hard not to interrupt you because there's the what is it called? The whenever you start talking, it's quieter.
I don't have a microphone. I'm literally just like
The
holding
ducking.
my MacBook.
Mm.
No, it's the ducking. Yeah, it's the ducking.
Womanhood.
Wait,
Attenuation.
who's ducking? Who is ducking?
It's the attenuation.
What?
It's whenever.
Oh, okay.
It's probably me too. You probably have priority beans.
Oh, okay. I
So
don't.
whenever you're talking, it probably makes everyone else quieter.
Interesting.
Oh,
Also,
probably.
Leonard
Yeah.
is definitely smoking right now, and that makes me wish I didn't quit. Because I feel like
Yeah,
if we're
I
going to
am.
devolve into fascism, I should be allowed to smoke.
It's not.
I
that hard.
can't argue against that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Listen,
Wait, hold on, I
you're
missed-
doing heroin right now. Chill out. No, I would say we'll need you we'll need you in tip-top shape. But you know, soldiers smoke cigarettes, so. Oh, actually,
Wait, am I
I saw
missing?
this
Is something
video
going
of,
over my
like,
head?
Someone showing the distance of like if you light a cigarette or smoke a cigarette from a distance, but like, what it looks like in night vision.
Okay.
How you can like see it from like forever away, even if you like cover it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's my big tactical weakness. I'd have to
Yeah.
go long periods of time without nicotine.
Get nicotine mints.
Yeah.
So-
Quit
I'd
smoking.
I'd have to.
Quit
I'd have to pick
smoking.
up. I'd have to pick up Zins or something.
The salts though, they'll give you a fucking ton of anxiety. If you get the regular nicotine mints, that'll give you less anxiety. Better for wartime.
Okay.
You could do the you could go the base Mr. Beans route. And
What's
just-
that?
Oh, he quit cold turkey.
Yeah,
How
that's
long
what I
had he-
did.
How long had he been smoking?
He had been he'd been smoking. I don't know, remember when he started, but when we started dating, he had been smoking for a while, and then he stopped smoking and like switched to vaping after that. So let's see, 2009, and he quit 2 years ago.
Okay. That's a
And
pretty long time. I've been smoking for 15 years.
Jesus Christ,
So-
how old were you when you started smoking?
17.
I don't recommend that people do it the way that Mr. Beast does it. I'm just saying it's an option,
Yeah,
okay?
it's not- I've
he
tried
just put his vape in a drawer, and he said he put it in a drawer so
I
that
did
in front of him, so that he would have to like be forced to
tried to do-
confront it, and then he just never
I
picked
did-
it back up.
I did it cold turkey, and in some ways it was well, because I had never tried to do it before, but like I got really, I mean, like, I'm a standard level of bitchy pretty much, like all day, every day. But the first 3 days, I was like, holy fuck. Like,
It's bad.
Oh
Like-
no.
like
It's really
in the
bad.
stratosphere. And then after that, it was mostly like as long as I could keep like my hands busy, I was okay. Like, so if you make it through the first 3 days without going to jail, I think most people would be able to do it. But those 3 days, holy fuck.
It's a nightmare. It's really bad. Those first 3 days are crazy.
Also, thank you, Slum.
I've tried cold turkey before. It doesn't work very well. I'm not good at it.
It's I can imagine that it's bad. Okay.
Yeah, like I would go through like a pack of gum a day, just like noshing on it.
I mean, I think it's the oral fixation that's almost worse, right? Than the.
Yeah, I get
Yeah, 'cause
I get
it's-
really really neurotic when I try to quit. It's crazy.
Oh, that's good for you, Turtle. Also, what am I, Parse? What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting something? Also, side note. Apparently Zelensky gave in. Which is unfortunate, but I don't honestly see another way.
Yeah, understandable. Saying, and I mentioned this in kids chat, if NATO wants to step in and help us out, I feel like now would be the best time to do that. And by step in and help us out, I mean,
Just like
come
interfere.
here,
Just
come here and help us out.
Wait, oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't
No,
think it's gonna happen
definitely
either.
not.
I'm just saying.
Liberate
Just
us?
saying.
I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
I feel like a lot of people would be okay with that.
Again, I mean, yeah. I'm trying to, I'm gonna be quite honest, I'm trying to honestly, because of this, because of just how much information, like, and how fast everything is moving, it is all I can do to just keep myself updated on, like, the Fed news stuff. I'm not even really looking at a lot of the other things, because I honestly can't handle it right now. Like,
That's why
I
when
mean,
you
I know...
asked me about it, like, I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, I know what you were saying earlier about, like, your opinions on the whole Destiny thing being content, kid. But, like, honestly, if this weren't happening, if this weren't something I could be distracting
sorry, were you
myself.
talking to me?
Yeah. I was referring to you.
My wife was telling me a story about milking a cow and then seeing it pee out of its butt.
I love becoming.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit! Hi,
I just love
becoming.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I thought you saw that I muted. I thought it was a polite thing to do.
No, just
How did it pee out of its butt? It can't. Like, it can't be pee, right?
No, well, like when it pees, it like pees back. You know, it doesn't pee out of his butt. She's a child.
it just kind of looks like it comes from the butt, you know.
That makes
Yeah.
what's happening?
Yeah, she said that she like ran up to the cow to like look underneath to figure out where it was coming from.
Oh no. Wait,
Sorry,
why
what
did
were
she?
you saying? What
how
were
is she around cows?
What were you trying to tell me?
I was trying to tell you that no, okay. I was saying that like I know that you have like a particular opinion about this whole Destiny thing being content, right? But if it weren't for the fact that this is content, I don't know if I would have been able to get through the last few weeks.
That's depressing as
Right?
fuck.
Yeah,
It's true though.
Thank
I
you,
have felt the
Pixie.
same. I said the same thing, and the other day I was like,
because I
I
can't.
get that this is like, horrible for certain specific people, but like, I'm kind of happy because I get to forget for a couple hours every day that I am in 1939 Germany.
All right, reality check though. Remember when you were talking about how you kind of wish that it was worse so that people would do something? Now you're saying it's so bad
I know.
that you want to disconnect.
I'm not saying that any of
No,
this makes
it's-
logical sense.
No. Wait. When you say bad, no. When we say bad, we're saying that we're hoping it. Wait, you're talking about like the USA and not the situation with Pixie being bad, right?
No, I'm saying
Oh.
that like the capital C content mill
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
It's an escape mechanism
Yes.
being used.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
That makes it worse. Yeah.
well, yes, because
But
the
it also keeps us sane. Some of us sane,
Yeah.
at least. Like, if you're gonna need me in the revolution, then I need to.
I need to be
have a
alive.
piece of milk.
I mean, I'm saying it in the sense that, like, so again, I am limiting what I'm limiting what I consume, right? In the sense that I'm only trying to look at the Fed news stuff because it is something I can actually speak on, but I've been trying to not look at anything else that's happening because I can't handle all of it.
You have to be very conscious of, like, I'm going to shut the news off at this time each night, and
Yes.
like Donald Trump is not welcome in my home. Like, people who voted for Donald Trump are not welcome, and Donald Trump is not welcome.
That's actually
So, like,
very funny.
Yeah, that shit goes
I'm
off.
literally-
and then I'm gonna turn my mind off for 12 hours or something.
I literally can't. I'm like, if anyone's learned anything about me at this point, it's that I don't turn off at all. I'm just constantly. I can't.
I mean,
the thing that sucks is that, like, I've there's so much stuff that's going on that I feel like I have to. I feel like I just have to do homework. You know, like I feel like I have to study now. Like, it's like. I had
Yeah,
a short-
you
a short
cope how
stream
you have
yesterday,
to.
But like, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, here's like capital C content. Here's like a funny video that we could watch, and it's just like, I feel like we have to be a little boring, you know, a little boring and upset. Like, I feel like I have to like, I just got a bunch of homework. Like, I need to study the fucking Constitution and stuff. I'm gonna be doing that on my Discord and shit. Like,
Nice. Stop
you know,
streaming
I
for a
just need
month and says he's always
a
on.
weapon.
It says Primordial.
No, not on stream.
Primo
Like
shooting
doing
bullets.
this.
He wants you to be in a wheelchair along with him.
I haven't been really following the crazy news at all because I got a kid stream and he hasn't been streaming. Yeah, well, I mean that's actually nice, and also you don't have to like live in it, so that's nice too, right?
It's nice that
I've
they
been-
didn't have to watch me.
there's been this one now I think ex-friend who I have had to stop myself from going back repeatedly and like continuing to like blast the shit out of them because they basically said to me, you should have seen this coming, your Department of State.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, we got into an argument where he was basically like, this was a person I've actually debated on my stream. This was my Sri Lankan Trump supporter friend. And he was like, you know, I hope you're doing okay with all the crazy shit going on. And then we got to talking a little bit more, and then eventually he was like, yeah, dude, I've been waiting for the fall of the U.S. for ages. Like, you shouldn't be surprised. And then when I called him out on that, he basically was like, you should have known better. Your Department of State. And so ever since then, every single time, if I get too deep in like the news and shit, I have to like physically stop myself from going and just like unleashing on this guy. He thought you were a globe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel you, and I.
So I have to
It's-
go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, Rootsy. Thanks for hanging.
Good to talk to you.
I had a feeling that friendship would last. Oh no, yeah, no, I you know, now I've like, you know, blocked him for his own safety.
Is doomed to fail.
I mean,
Yeah, I basically like on the one hand, I feel like my power level is just not high enough to entertain it. So like,
oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I was gonna watch I didn't have enough time, but I was gonna watch like I guess like the Pisco debate with HAW or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Yeah, I just said that I just feel like I have a lot of fucking homework to do to keep up with a lot of the shit. Which, I mean, that's generally speaking, I'll probably go back and watch it because it'll be a good place to, like, jump off. It's a good place, like, debates, if for anything, I guess they tell you what, like, to look at and consider more, I guess. But the thing is that, like, if it's engaging with a bunch of, if you do it too much, if you just are constantly engaging with, like, the people that are too far gone, you end up sort of, you end up like, oh, was that like what we were saying earlier, kind of about like I guess about like Destiny, right?
Yeah.
Where like everything is basically around finding someone to justify your own like hatred and resentment or whatever, but it's not actually about doing anything productive. It's just about that. It's just about solely pointing at someone and being like, oh my god, I can't believe that they said this or whatever. You don't want to end up in a situation like that, and you don't want to end up being bogged down. So, like what I told you to ban Grackle before, right? It was like, or it wasn't Grackle, it was someone else, I think.
Okay.
Right? I think we banned some.
Oh yeah.
guys.
No, that ended up being Panda, by the way. But yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
But yeah, and you were telling me to ban Panda before. You were telling me to ban him before it turned out that he was Panda. So I understand that. Yeah. Go ahead, though.
I probably would have said it anyway, but I mean, I was saying that just so because business-wise,
sure.
You don't want to bog down your chat with a bunch of people that people don't want to chill with, right?
Sure.
With people who can't hang. You got to kick the people who can't hang out of the party, or else your party gets fucking lame. But yeah,
certified
just,
party goer. Yeah,
engaging with like any fucking random naysayer that just eats up fucking MAGA slop is just too much. You got to have a healthy distance.
The thing though is that, like, yeah, well, I think what's more, and I'll say as far as this friend goes, it's not even that it's a MAGA slop thing, because he's not MAGA. It's weirdly enough, he's not MAGA. He is actually just anti-American. So that means whatever it takes to ensure the downfall of America. So and before
I kind of related him to it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean, but like and really, again, this is more of a, I mean, this is way more of a personal anecdote than like anything that happens.
Yeah, I just kind of meant like stupid people.
Yeah. No, this is
stupid people.
Yeah, no, this is stupid people, but it's also like it for me, the thing that gets me mad is the whole like, well, you're concerned for me as a friend, you say you're sad for me as a person, but you ultimately think that, like, yes, that I should be crushed under the wheels because it, like, serves your purpose that the US falls, right? So
well, I mean, it just sounds like people say that kind of stuff. Just like you'll hear like lefties talking about how, like, calling for America's downfall, or whatever, and it's like they're American, and then if they actually had America's downfall, like, they would be pretty fucking upset.
Yes.
And
yeah,
I guess at least you would hope that they would be upset, right? And I think most of them would be, but
no, they would be, because like you said, I mean, even with you bringing up that Project 2025 tracker, right? Like, if you go and look and see how many of those things actually would affect your day-to-day life, there's gonna be a quite a significant portion of them that actually affect your day-to-day life. Like, I already the kind of and I'll go over some of this tomorrow, but like, the interesting thing or the scary thing is that, like, I'm already seeing that at my job. The people who call in are already being affected by, like, the cuts.
You're a Fed, right? So.
Yeah. I'm basically a Fed. I'm not a Fed, but I'm basically a Fed.
You're glowy, right?
I'm a glowy. I'm a contract glowy. There you go. Which some people would say makes me not a Fed. You are fucking exactly. There you go. There you go. There you go. The purism, the purity testing in chat. Okay.
Do you think it's more pure to be a Fed?
No, yeah,
That's a true Fed.
yeah, that's a true
Fed in heart. Yeah.
But
She believes in the mission.
But that being said, though, hold on, give me a second. I need to do something real quick. Okay, yeah, that was overdue. Yeah, but yeah, I'm already seeing the case where like ordinary people are being affected by like all of the firings and shit. Because now or soon enough, like these people's social security checks are gonna get affected. And I'm hoping that conversation that we might have had earlier, I'm hoping that conversation will continue to be put off because the people start demanding for change and actually like enforcing that shit. But I guess we'll see.
No, I feel you. There's fucking so I used to work at this Mexican restaurant, right? I was like super close with the family, and they're undocumented.
Yeah.
And there's this situation. It super sucks because there's this the uncle is like a family restaurant, right? Family owned restaurant. The uncle was like a piece of shit. Ended up like scamming the rest of the family out of money. But he ended up like spreading rumors about me reporting wanting to report them to ICE for some shit. Obviously that's not something that I would do, but
yeah,
and you know, I talked to them about that, and they believed me for a while, but you know, there's if someone puts that kind of idea out there, it's hard to get rid of it.
Yes.
And so it's like, I ended up like leaving on generally fine terms, but like not on great terms in terms of like general trust or whatever. It's like, damn, I wonder if they're even still fucking here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to reach out because it might make them more paranoid or some shit, you know?
Yeah. My God, how'd you get into that position? What the fuck? Okay, wait, no.
Well, I don't know. It seems kind of straightforward, I guess. Just working in a Mexican restaurant, undocumented people, they don't speak English very well, and then one person wants to manipulate the family for money or some shit.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like
thing is, the one
yeah, hey, I'm the guy
dude.
you think reported you to ICE.
The one American dude that you know and trust, yeah.
The guy you think reported you to ICE. Are you still here illegally?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You know, I used to like babysit their kid and stuff like that.
Oh no! And then now,
yeah,
wow.
we were like really close. So like it sucks super bad. But
well, unfortunately, like as callous as I think this is gonna sound, I feel like immigrants, like trans people, even in the, now we might even be talking about like the rest of the LGBT, not just the trans rate. Like, I think all of these people their suffering is not going to change anything. In the sense that I think it's now up to the people who, like, for example, it's up to the people whose social security checks are going to get cut. That's what it's going to take for, that suffering is what it's going to take for something to actually, like, a significant shift to actually occur. Because for the most part, the people who voted these people in, they're fine with the immigrant suffering, and they're fine with the LGBT suffering. That's what I mean. Sorry, not that I'm advocating for it. And sorry, not that I'm advocating for fucking.
I just didn't know what
where I was going with that. Yeah, sorry.
Like
the Vyvanse is wearing off. Yeah, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. But I'm
No,
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Also,
I mean,
Bop It mode's on,
I mean,
but-
that's kind of the thing. I was talking to, I was talking to Leith, the other day on his stream, and one of the things where it's like, out of all the shit going on, what's going on with immigrants is kind of low on the priorities for most people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Which sucks because it's like some of the darkest shit of what's going on right now.
Yeah,
and it's also like some of the like lowest on the priority. It's like, oh, did you hear that Elon Musk is gonna have access to like all the IRS data and he's in your personal information, blah blah blah, and like people are like, whoa, that's crazy. It's like, did you hear that they're like rounding up people that like aren't even undocumented for mass deportation, talking about putting them in fucking like concentration camps and shit? It's like, oh,
no, that's yeah, whatever. Yeah, and that's not gonna happen. That won't happen. Meanwhile, Guantanamo is getting the cobwebs brushed out currently.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, yeah, hopefully Elon slides me a few milli. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was some thing going around where it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get money back from all of this, from all the cuts that they're making. And no one's doing the actual math. Like, no one's doing the actual math, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, that's gonna happen."
Well, they won't care because the next thing, and I brought this up before when I was talking about the tariffs and what tariffs mean to people, because tariffs can be used for like you can use tariffs for like national security purposes. If I don't know if it's with like like microchips or something, you can make an argument there. You could do something for individual like industries if there's something that's beneficial for your economy. There's a way that you can have those conversations about tariffs. When you start talking about flat tariffs, you're talking about a situation where you are using it as a weapon to pressure other countries to do things that you want them to do. One, or two, as it relates to the people that like the everyday people, what they think about it. Effectively, it's that. A way of Donald Trump being strong and you know fighting for U.S. interests or whatever. But then on the other hand, the logic behind the tariffs is what I like to say turning commodities into foreigners. Where it almost turns that process of production into of like the market and production into blood and soil in its own right. Mm-hmm. Where like if something if an industry is overseas. That's within our market, then it's a foreign other product, other industry, other commodity, and then if it's inside the United States, then it's better, even if it's more expensive. The idea is American jobs, American commodities, blah 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 blah. It doesn't even matter if it's more jobs, right? If it's a new job, or even if it's like you're paying more money for the goods. Well, now they're American goods though, and there's quote unquote more jobs. It's almost like a reindustrialization. Yeah, all these fucking like service workers are going to go and work in
factory jobs.
Yeah, in factory jobs or whatever.
It's not going to happen, but okay.
It's not something that's necessarily beneficial for our economy, but it doesn't matter, really. You get the national.
I don't understand what the goal. I honestly don't understand what the goal is. Like it.
Well, it depends on the tariff, right? Like some of it is just blatant trade war for political purposes. Some of it is for pressuring other countries, and then some of it is like a lot of the narrative of like using tariffs to bring jobs back to the United States is just a pretense for or it's like it's the serf's justification, you know, for the proles. The proles say, oh, he's bringing jobs back. The Chinese were taking our jobs and stealing our industry, and now he's going to bring them back or whatever. But really, what's happening is like a trade war, and while he's trying to play chess with all these different countries and whatever.
I mean, I feel like eventually it just ends up being a dick suck for him because he gets to say, oh, I made a deal.
Yeah,
I mean that's what like, so far that's what's been so far. I feel like that's what's been happening, right?
Yeah, it just depends on it. It depends. He's been using tariffs in like different ways, and but the thing is that the point that I'm getting at is this idea that if things get more expensive, people are going to be like, oh, I thought things were going to get cheaper. It's not going to be that. It's going to be, yeah, of course things are getting more expensive because he's bringing new industries here, and we don't pay slave labor. So yeah, if you want your goods to be produced by slaves and brown slaves, stinky brown slaves, then yeah, they would be cheaper,
right?
Et cetera, right? And so it doesn't. For a lot of people, it doesn't even matter if the commodities are more expensive. If they're paying another couple $1,000s a year, they don't give a fuck.
I mean, do you think that they would? Do you think that they would accept that? If they're, especially if their incomes aren't going to get higher.
Depends on what you mean by accept.
Okay.
Depends on what you mean by accept.
When I say accept,
they don't have a choice.
I know that they don't have a choice. I'm sorry. When I say accept, because.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
They will not revolt over it. That's
wait.
That's what sorry. Yeah, I guess you could say revolt, but I also mean like for them to look for an alternative explanation. Like it's not going to simply suffice. At some point, if you cut somebody's like check enough, right? And you continue to tell them this is not my fault or this is because of Biden or whatever. Like at some for example,
what you tell them.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I guess it depends on what it depends on what you tell them. But I think the more people, the longer we go on, the more people are going to figure out and realize actually this is not the Democrats. What? This is Trump.
It's not going to be so take this example, right? It's not going to be because of the price of commodities. Because look at what happened after COVID, is that you had a perfectly rational explanation. Like they might vote for if they can vote, they might vote against Trump if they blame him for inflation, right? They might if the economy is doing worse, they're less likely to vote for an incumbent. That's
I agree.
If you can't vote. Like,
yeah, well, okay, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just talking about it in the timeline where we still get to keep the voting. Okay, I'm just talking about that specific timeline, right? I think what I mean is that I can see where that kind of like disinformation campaign can absolutely like work if done over time, which is what I felt like with COVID. Like eventually, yeah, we were able to like rationalize it this way. With how fast they're going and breaking things, like the speed at which the things are being broken, I still feel there is a little bit of like wiggle room. Like they're doing things a little slowly enough that they're getting people. For example, like with the Fed thing, right? People aren't really talking about the layoffs. Like they're not talking about the firings too much, right? At least if you look at the if you look at like the big media, they're talking about other issues. They're not really talking about they are talking about it, but it's not as crazy as it should be, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah,
I don't
because
know,
they're literally dismantling the agencies that help the country run. Like that's.
Yeah, but
that's
stuff they are covering.
No, I understand. No.
Even bigger than that.
No. It's bigger. It's bigger than now. Don't get me wrong. I understand that, but my point is that the way in which they're breaking these agencies, for just as one example, right, is that now, like, okay, for just as an example, they've already closed like Social Security Administration offices. They've closed like I think like 50, right? That's crazy. That like the people who are being served by that are going to like it's going to hit them in the face when they show up to their Social Security Administration office for some shit, and it's just not there. It's closed down.
Yeah, but
what are they going to do about it?
What are they going to do about that? That's what I'm trying to say. Is that if that happens too fast, if that happens too fast,
Wait, no. Really quick though. There's a couple things. One is a side note. one of the things that like defines how bad this kind of situation is that like if you talk about things like what's the media talking about, I don't know. I spend like all of my time online and researching and looking at the media. I don't know what the like
average person sees.
I don't know what the average person is seeing, and I don't know. I don't look at every single thing that they post. I look for things, and then I dive into them, and then I see what like Twitter might curate for me.
Yeah.
But all of that is fake, so I have no idea. But on the other hand, them going really, really fast is the point.
No, I know it's the point. I guess my point is that, like, yeah, I guess what my point is that, in a way, the going fast is, or at least I like to see it as a little beneficial, because it means
saying it
that
feels reckless.
No, and I no, don't get me wrong. I understand that it is 100% intentional.
No. I follow you. I get you.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm getting to, the idea that I'm getting to, is that like, I feel you, and part of me is like, you know, I know that they're trying to go as fast as possible, but hopefully there's something negative about the fact that they're going so fast that it shocks people.
Yes.
Into a reaction.
Yes.
But the thing is, on two parts of this. One, they're going fast because it keeps you immobile. Just like we were talking about before, when Mirutsi said something like, you know, part of me wishes that things get worse, so that people actually do something about it. But then also later on said things are so bad that I can't look at it and I have to do other things.
Okay,
and it's like,
no, but
wait, hold on, because that's just one part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's one part. But then the other part is the question of what does it look like when we were talking about like the situation with the courts, and like if Trump just decides not to listen,
yes,
or comply,
sure,
then you're in a totally different kind of situation. So when we say something like that, we hope that it gets to a point where somebody does something, we should have a pretty clear idea of what that kind of thing would be. Because right now, I don't think anyone has answers, which is why I don't think we're seeing much of it.
Okay, so I think so. Okay, I'll address like essentially the first part of it. Okay, so I think Murutsi, and even me to a certain degree, right? I can say I'm closing my eyes to certain things because I actually have the things that I'm closing my eyes to, I can live without, right? Like the things that
That's fine. I don't have
like,
any disagreement. Like I feel all of the same things that were outlined, right? Like,
well, the reason I said, okay, so for example, if I was somebody who was being funded by like USAID, for example, like that is actually affecting me, right? If I were an actual Fed who had lost my job, that is affecting me. It is affecting me, like me personally, but it's not doing it in a way where I would actually be seriously considering, like, actually going out and finding out what are my options. Who can I do? Who can I contact? Like, I am doing those things in some ways, but it's not a matter of, like, life and death, right? Now, if you want a counter example, like, just as I was on the phone with a woman who hadn't been getting her pension checks, and I don't serve her. It's OPM that serves her, and she was telling me over and over, nobody's answering at OPM. Nobody's answering at OPM, and and when they do answer, they keep pointing me back at you, and I was like, no, lady, I'm telling you right now, I can't help you. Like, you are a civil service annuitant, so you are served by OPM. So at what point? So what happens to her? Like, actually, what happens to her? Right? Like, she gets put out on the street because she can't pay her mortgage, right? I'm just saying that, like, that kind of suffering is probably going to be the thing that starts any kind of ball rolling on whatever is going to happen, right? Because it's one person
don't
right
see
now.
why,
It's
though.
one person right now.
Yeah, I don't see
but
what
already
makes it exceptional from any of the decades of times this has happened in the United States before.
Well,
not if it's done
when
this.
Trump
My
first got-
thing is that not if it's done this fast. Is my point.
Well, I mean,
because what if
Well, it wasn't fast before in 2016. The kind of situation that we saw after Trump got inaugurated, what ended up happening is you had tons of people who, at least over in Portland, very very blue area, right? There's a lot of people that felt like, oh fuck, we need to strategize, we need to think, and there was a huge mobilization. The particular project that we were working on at the time was like trying to was basically trying to work with neighborhood associations, because people were starting to see neighborhood associations as a way to like connect with their community about how upset they were or whatever. We basically had people going and politicizing the activities and doing mutual aid stuff and like trying to get involved with like the city politics, which there used to be a mechanism for with the neighborhood associations, not HOAs, no, neighborhood associations. So how there's like different neighborhoods in Portland. There's a bunch of different neighborhoods, right? There's like Buckman and there's whatever, tons of different neighborhoods. Many of those neighborhoods have like a neighborhood association where they might like get together to talk about like what has to happen for whatever it might be, depending on the neighborhood that it's in. Maybe it's mutual aid projects. Maybe it has to do with homelessness. Maybe this area is a little bit more bougie and care more about like getting rid of the homeless. Some of them are kind of reactionary, whatever. But we were basically trying to utilize these neighborhood associations and gather more people to them to mobilize people politically and get them back into the political process was the idea. And it was pretty cool at first, right? And this is, some of the problems that we ended up getting into was a lot of the ultimately a lot of it was like the id pull shit and the far lefty shit and stuff that you could imagine. And then people got burnt out and confused and detached, and the people who actually knew what they were doing and were trying to get things working and were actually looking at and trying to get particular people elected or whatever, like actually looking at these things, those people ended up not being able to have enough support to do much of fucking anything. People just couldn't. There was no space, there was no understanding, there was no we just did not have the tools for it. And that was in 2016, but that was actually, that picture that I gave you was a huge mobilization, right?
Okay.
Really, of people politically in Portland. You don't see that right now, and the difference is, or it's a 2016 thing that was much slower. Nothing was going on. Trump
nothing
was having
nothing was
being able to pass anything.
Yeah, nothing was
now he's rapid fire doing this shit like crazy, and now people just aren't doing anything. They feel defeated.
I would argue that like. I mean, I understand the defeated. Like, I understand what you're saying with being defeated. I don't think it's kicked in for a lot of people. Like the effects of these, and to be fair, in that sense, like just as
I'm not future telling. I'm not saying that people won't get active. I'm not saying that.
You're saying they're active. They're not active right now. Yeah, no, they're not active right now.
I don't think there's any reason to associate the speed with something that can generate more productivity when there's other examples of non-speed that is more productive, and then examples of speed which causes burnout and disassociation.
I think when I say speed, the reason that I'm saying speed is my interest in this is installing a different narrative for why it's happening. Like, if you can, the eggs thing has been.
You disagree with Beans when she said it would mobilize people? Yeah, I'm saying that it won't necessarily mobilize people.
It won't mobilize it by itself.
I'm saying that it won't. I'm saying that it's not. it doesn't necessarily do that. That it can also have the negative implication of the exact opposite. It depends on different factors. We're not looking at the right factors. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe poorly, but
no, I mean I understand. I guess what I mean is that, like, okay, just as an example, the eggs thing, right? Like, and like right now everyone's like, you know, joking about the eggs, but then now you're starting to see people who are like, well, dummy, that was because of the bird flu shit, right? Like, at least that I'm starting to see that, right? Rather than
sure.
And sure, like, if you allow that, at some point the whole eggs thing is not going to be a point that you can really like drive it home. Like, I think we're gonna have to abandon the eggs and just talk about everything else that's now costing a whole lot more because Trump decided to slap a tariff on everything, right? Like,
well,
I guess
I think it's important to experiment with stuff. You know, I think it's important to cause damage. I think it's important to be loud and experiment with shit. And figure out what sticks, what doesn't stick, and just, you know, poke every single angle. There has to be experimentation. Nobody knows what's going on. Everything's everyone's super confused. And we need a bunch of people experimenting because I feel like if someone starts doing something right, a lot of people might get that aha moment. And you know, you can't just simply predict these kinds of things. But yeah, I think any experimentation that can be done is sort of necessary. Any sort of like damage, if you want to hack people, if you want to fucking Boogaloo Boys type shit, if you want to fucking like work on rhetoric or talk shit or whatever you think, but like experiment. You know.
Well, the thing, okay, and here I'll wrap up this point because I actually have to go get dinner now. But like the thing that I think
we almost got her to 6 hours.
Yeah,
oh.
dude. No. At least we're not talking about Destiny anymore. I think that I'll say that unfortunately I feel like until the people who are essentially Trump voters, until they feel it directly, with not a whole lot of time to develop an alternative narrative as to why it's happening, and especially if that thing is actually like not acceptable, right?
Those people are cooked. Those people are cooked.
No, they are cooked.
And
they're cooked. What do you think they're gonna do about it? What do you think they are gonna do about it? No. Wait, you think that these old people are just going to allow it to happen? I'm not talking about liberals. I'm not talking about lefties. I'm not talking about I'm talking about the people. The old people. Yeah, the old people.
Or their younger family members who are going to justify it.
No, the old people. The old people who, if let's just say that Trump the old woman that I was talking about.
They roll themselves out of their retirement home. And
yeah, what do you think they're gonna happen?
AK.
No. If they actually get thrown out onto the street because they can't make their mortgage because their Social Security payments get cut, which is what's coming next. Which is what's
who knows? Maybe Trump actually follows through with his idea for the homeless and ends up putting them in camps where people don't have to fucking see them or something. I don't know.
Do you think that they will all go quietly?
So I don't want to get into a situation where we.
I know we're kind of riding close to the Fed posting question again, but
I don't want to get into a situation where we assume that Trump will necessarily end up fucking over particularly his base before anyone else, or in any way that's sufficient to to causing any problems. That's probably the last thing that the majority of the people behind them want. It's just like for example with the farmers, right? The tariffs from Trump really fucked over farmers. But he ended up subsidizing them pretty hard as well because he knew that it was important to not fuck them over, right? That it would be a big no-no. And we might have been in a situation back then where we'd be like, oh, you farmers are gonna learn that he's not looking out for you, he's gonna fuck you over. But it was important. It was important enough for him to go back and subsidize the farmers, so that sort of situation didn't happen.
Yeah, of course. And then they and then
I'm sure that they're aware of that.
Yeah, and well, no. Here's the thing: is that, like, no, I understand what you mean, but like the thing is with that, there was time. There was time. There was enough time that they were able to spin it in a way that it was like, oh, Trump still supports you, even though he was fucking them over the entire time, right? So my thing is I guess my like hypothesis, or what I'm trying to claim, is that if he breaks enough shit fast enough, that rationalization or that spinning is not going to be able to take place. You can't blame it on Biden.
I was reading about this a little bit earlier. I was digging a little bit back into Reich, and and this question of Spinoza, and like, why is it that people will desire their own repression, and those kinds of questions. And what you get into is you get into situations where people either feel dispossessed, or they feel resentful, or whatever it is, and someone is able to scapegoat those things onto something else. That their situations could get worse. They could be repressed, and they would desire it, and they would want it. And that if there's any repression that comes on them, they will justify it based off of their own resentments that they've already scapegoated. For these Trump supporters that are at this point, if you voted for Trump, it's likely nothing is going to move you, and that if they end up fucking over, for a lot of these people, if they end up having their like grandparents fucked over, if that was even something that happens, they would find a way to justify it because of other resentment and other negative feelings that they have about the government or the system or whatever, that they would justify it.
Okay.
So like the Trump supporters are cooked.
Do you think that? Because this is the problem, is that, like, I feel like I don't mean to be alarmist to say this is like our last hope or some shit like that, right? But like, I can't deny that I'm hoping that a good, like, okay, so for example, I'm sure you've heard about those like town halls and shit, right? That's been happening, where like you actually have like angry Republicans now. Like this is a way like less extreme thing, but in my city, this really rich, like this really like snooty prestigious like school had their like introduce a girl to an engineer day or whatever, where they brought in like people from like STEM fields, and like they had an event for their students, for the girls, where they would introduce them to like STEM jobs. That got cut because DEI, right? Because it was a federally funded DEI thing. And you had all these like parents who, like, if you looked at my city subreddit, it was full of people who were talking about it, right? Yeah, those people, if you think about it hard enough, they're like, maybe a few of them will consider that, oh, it's actually because of Trump, right? And I think a lot of them will probably rationalize it, like you said, because it's hurting the actual DEI shit way more, right? They'll let the fact that their daughter doesn't get to do like a cool STEM thing, they'll let that go. What I'm asking is, will people let their paychecks go? Their mortgages? Like, you think they will let that go?
When you say let it go,
I mean let it go as in
the alternative. What is the alternative? What is it that they do otherwise?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is like go out there, get angry, protest. I mean, if we don't know that, then we can't answer the question, right? Well, I mean, okay, no way. Yeah. Like call their representative. Like enough. Well, no, I'm not even going. Okay, hold on a second. This is fucking Panda. Fuck off. Very few Americans. Well, I'm sorry. Very few Americans rely on Social Security as their primary form of income. I had a thought when you said, like, I believe. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, he's just fucking Panda. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't know enough. I don't know enough about the Project 2025 plan with Social Security and stuff like that to put too much stake onto that in particular. But the thing that I'm trying to get at a little bit more is that the idea, I think it might be a resentful idea that almost like, you know, we want some sort of revenge on the people that we have decided are responsible for this happening, and some part of us wants them to undo it, and that no one else can undo it than the people that caused it. And I think that there are those kinds of feelings, but ultimately most of those people are cooked. And ultimately, the people that would be productive are the people that fill in the that are progressives and on the left generally. That's the only thing, because at the same time, the vacancy of the left and the inability of the left to actually speak to certain parts of the government or people's conditions or whatever is something that is a cumulative factor to some of the alienation and stuff that people were experiencing, you know, whether we like it or not. And not saying that you have to, like, it's time to feel guilty and whip yourself. But what I'm saying is, like, that is a problem. And so nothing's going to happen unless that hole is filled, first and foremost. It's about what progressives and people on the left are going to do. Not about whether or not you can make the Trump supporters feel guilty or shameful or hurt enough that they finally do something.
Bye, Tessie. Yeah.
Unless you're specifically talking about what happens with the guns, because they're the ones that have all the guns. But if it's not that question,
no, I'm not. I wasn't even thinking necessarily about that. But I mean, I guess what to be clear again, I don't see this as like, I wouldn't want this to be the, I wouldn't want to hope on this being the last whatever, right? Because if, like, what you, like, you know, from what you're saying, it sounds like nothing that will happen, even if it's done fast, even if it's like however it's done, nothing's going to change their mind or make them see.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we can't count on it.
We can't count on it, right?
Likely to act.
Right. Yeah. They won't be. They're not going to.
Because they're the most extreme and the most entrenched. That, like, the most amount of productive action that you could have is something that would incorporate them, just because they're the ones that are deepest in it. You know.
Sure.
But they're the most likely to not be able to move on anything.
Right, gotcha. I mean, I would like, to be clear, I would rather it be where we like on the left, you know, the you know, and to be clear, I don't think that we're not doing anything. I think that is to say that is also a sticking a head in the sand and allowing whatever the headlines on Twitter or whatever to just tell you what's going on.
But it's not enough. Yeah.
No. Like, it's not enough. I do agree, but they are doing shit. It's just like will Trump listen to the courts? And that's when we approach the scary.
I don't want anyone to feel.
Yeah, that's when we approach the scary question.
Trophies for.
No,
we sued him.
Well, no, I understand that, but like, but it does then go back to. It goes back to that question. It goes back to the
being resentful about the left. You know.
No. I guess what I mean is that on one hand, I don't want people to say the Dems are doing nothing, right? Because that is like. You are then allowing the speed and the recklessness to, like, you are allowing that to overtake you, right?
Yeah, it's like offloading, where it's like, I'm going to blame every single thing that happens on Congress not doing enough. While I sit inside and tweet about Congress not doing enough.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, call your representatives or congressmen or whatever, do that, you know, apply pressure, but, like, yeah, you don't want to be in that situation where you start figuring out who to blame, just like with the elections, where it's like, oh, was it the Mexicans? Was it the women? Like, you don't want to do that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, no, I understand that. I think that, like, the thing is that I do expect more from our side. And I think.
I don't. I mean, we don't know what to do, right? If we don't know what to do, I can't expect much of anything. What we need is we need to experiment. people need to experiment, and there are people doing that, you know. But like, that's what people should be motivated to do, is not look for people to like give examples, but like experiment. Because right now, almost everybody has no idea what the fuck to do.
Well, and then the rest of us are sticking our heads in the sand. Also, Aeon, I don't think this is a thing. The fear, it's not. I don't know if it's about fear. You know, I don't know if it's about fear either, because then it just like.
I think it's more of a disassociation. I think a lot of people
because
aren't
if
scared more so as they are like disassociating because they don't want to be scared.
I mean, it's not. I mean, for I can only really speak for myself, but like,
comfortable and don't give a fuck and don't listen to anything.
Yeah, well, that there, you know, that's funny. There are people. I have talked to a couple friends who, like, you know, obviously they're nervous and everything, but it was almost like because they don't know everything that's going on. You know, until it kind of like hits them in the face, they're probably not going to know.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are like in the nothing ever happens camp, and that they saw 2016 and everyone talking about how fascism's around the corner, and then they felt like it didn't come, and now people are saying fascism's here, it's here, and now people are just like, oh, you said that last time. I don't know.
Well, that I think is, yeah, I mean, I understand that, but I guess what I mean is that there are some people who have never just been tuned into politics that much, so they are just like living their life. Like, for example, like my parents, right? Like,
yeah, the undecided voter, yeah.
Yeah, like my parents are like, you know, they obviously know stuff is going on, but so, and they are affected in some ways, but not in the ways that, like, you know, they don't know what's coming, kind of, right? But in any case, my thing is, like, if you have too much fear, yeah, you are going to disassociate, because you have to be able to be functional. Like, that was why I realized I have to stop consuming everything. Because there was just one night and one day where I just did not sleep. And I didn't, maybe. And I did not.
It's going to be the opposite of what I was talking about before, where it's like a not necessarily thing, you know. If your country gets invaded, that's very, very scary, but it's going to be one of those things that really pushes you into action as well. So, like, I you know, I don't want to future tell, because who knows, you know.
Well, we'll.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, I think, and again, I think I that all sounds very doomer, but like I think that there at least, and again, I'll go over this tomorrow, but there are things that are happening with, like, at least with the agencies, and there are ways you can kind of push back on that and do so in a way that is 100% ethical and legal.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I'm basically advocating for is to do that, to figure out like
what you have to do,
what's working, what's not working, experiment if you don't know, and you know, dig your teeth in and actually start trying to think about this as like a problem-solving thing. That there's going to be homework and there's going to be stuff like that, but like people should be angry and should be convincing other people to be angry.
Don't get me wrong. Like, that's pretty true. I'm not like I'm a hoper in the best of times. I don't want to say that yet, that we're gonna come back stronger, because frankly, I don't think we will be. I think that there's been enough damage that we aren't going to be fine for a while, even if we are.
That's got to be a meme, right?
I mean, I think it's a hopeful.
It's like the "we got this" and the muscle flexing emoji.
I mean, I think. I mean, I'm just saying I interpret it as being like I was future telling. Oh, okay. I just think that, like, I mean, I think we are going to be cooked in a certain way. Are we going to be cooked to where we're dead? No, probably not. But also, if you're a slave who can't vote, I'm optimistic. Yes, again, that's okay. I understand that, and
I don't.
I don't think we should be. I don't think we should be doomer quite yet. But I just think we, like Kid was saying, I think it's an opportunity to be.
Future telling.
Yeah, it's an opportunity to be productive. Like, for example, calling your representative. You know, like, apparently right now, their phones are fucking off the hooks, apparently. And they've received, like, record numbers of calls. And I think that even if you have a shit for brains leadership, that you should absolutely be spamming them. Like, go look for, like, the pre-prepared letters or whatever, the pre-prepared emails that you can send them. Go send those. Like, make their lives hell. Even if they come back to you and say, oh, well, we're spineless and weak and we're gonna keep doing what Trump says, they still have to respond to you and shit.
Yeah, and there's probably like
there's
probably, wherever you're at, there's probably like political parties and stuff that you can get involved with that are reaching out to people over the phone at their house or whatever, or people that are strategizing a little bit closer to home.
Yeah.
On a local level that you would probably have much more benefit doing than trying to figure out everything on the federal level. But
I mean, even on the federal, it's like the Fed News subreddit is like there are a few people on there who are like, I'm running for office, and I think that's great. I think that's if we can figure out, I think that's amazing. I think people should get involved in their local politics more. So,
Prime.
Yeah, crops are spoiled, our homes destroyed, and our women raped, but we got this. I mean, I honestly, I don't see, I'm gonna be honest, I can't see an alternative. Short of Fed posting, of course.
Well, it's have all your bases covered, including the Fed posting ones.
Yeah, well.
Have your bases covered. I guess if you want to.
Like somebody said, that is a book club. That's a book club conversation, not a stream conversation. So, I mean,
no one's saying anything. No one's saying.
No, I know.
Don't get too paranoid. Don't get too paranoid.
No, I'm not.
We can't talk about. We can't talk about our fucking rights. Our God-given rights to own guns in America. I'm sorry, we can't talk about that anymore. Why do we have that? I thought it was for what reason? Why did they say? I forget. Was it because we need to?
Well,
no, I can't make the school joke.
I'm not involved. Caught. I mean, I just think. I just think I'm probably always going to think that we need to exhaust our options.
Yeah,
and
don't make me sound like you, but
yeah, no, you're fine.
I
need to go get dinner.
Yeah.
Poor Mr. Beans is like roaming the kitchen.
I see. I see a shadow just pacing, waiting for you.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, kid. Leonard, I don't know if you're still here.
Yep.
We'll probably chat later.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Maybe in book club. Or
yeah,
beer.
If you're in book club, I'll probably pop in or something.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, it's at some point somebody renamed it Beer Club, but it's still book club. Okay.
I saw that, and I thought it was like a boys only thing.
No, it's not. It's because I think at some point I said that everybody, every man should have facial hair.
Oh Jesus. Sorry, boys.
Well, every man. Okay, I'm just saying that every man tends to look better.
Every woman should be clean shaved too. I agree.
I don't know. I'm fine with I'm fine with beards for women too. I don't discriminate. I just tend to think they look better when they have some kind of facial hair, as opposed to like completely clean
shaven. Yeah.
Yeah, completely clean shaven. Yeah, that's my bias. All right, y'all.
You're misandrist, you know.
What's that?
You're misandrist, you know.
I'm misandrist?
You're a human being. Jesus, yeah.
Oh, I'm fine with being misandrist.
Wow.
All right, kid. I'll talk to you later.
I'm pretty sure most of your audience is men, but.
I think they're fine. I think they're fine with me being misandrist.
Boys, please stand up for yourself. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Oh my god, great. Okay. All right. Y'all, way to assume genders. SMH my head. Oh, you can see the shadow. That's very funny. Casual misandry. Alright, listen. I love how we spent almost 6 hours talking about not the thing that I wanted to talk about. I mean, I guess we did talk about it a little bit at the end, but it's fine. Okay. Who do y'all want to go to? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see who's on. Ay, ay, ay. We are gonna have a stream tomorrow. It'll probably be in the morning, the actual morning this time. And we'll go over the Fed stuff, okay? I have a list of things to go over. I think misandry is a fun bigotry. Let me actually, real quick, before I send y'all, actually, let me see. Can I want to actually try to figure out how to send y'all over, whoever's on YouTube. I think it's just 2-bit dork right now. But, I wonder how I can send y'all over. Oh, end stream, share, create. Okay, no, that's not it. Resi and Ico? I'll do Resi. Also 2-bit dork, I meant to reply to you earlier. I think Grackle needs some time before I can decide anything. I want to see reform, okay? I want to see rehabilitation before I can even consider it. Okay, wait, how... YouTube. How do you do... How to use for YouTube Live Redirect. Oh, you can't... Okay. Can you even do that? I'm still applying for a slot. Redirect in stream settings. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Stream settings. I don't have that option. Is it something that's available to everybody? Isn't Nair Republican? He's not retired, so why do we need Grackle at all? Oh, we don't need Grackle, okay? I have a unfortunate soft spot for Grackle. Hey, Chodele! You are late, my brother. We are ending. Poor where? Okay, no, seriously. I don't think that I don't have that option for whatever reason. Ah, I see. Okay. If that's the case, then it might be something that I'll have to do next stream because I can't access those settings. Oh wait, this. Oh no, wait, hold on. The stream can be accessed to exiting will not. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I do want to try to figure this out, and then I'll. It's a whole thing to do right now. Okay, never mind then. 2-bit, you can go over manually, okay? You could say unofficial stream. But, alright. Y'all, it has been real. Thanks for hanging out. Get in the Discord if you haven't already. I put the link already in there, but just a reminder. If you want to throw a last-minute prime my way or a subby, I'll take that. But if it's not, that's totally fine too. Boomer! I'm not a boomer. Very patently not a boomer. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the Fed stuff. We'll do the Fed stuff tomorrow. And depending on what time we get done. Mr. Beans just died? Yeah, he did. He's playing Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne. He's playing Bloodborne. Okay. Alright, y'all. Be good. You can use this one. We can just do... Oh, actually, no, wait. Actually, hold on. Okay, wait. I'm making the raid message now. Okay. Get in there and post this, okay? I'll give y'all a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Go copy that. Say hi to Dad. Dad, be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.